Hello, hello. Apparently I'm a queen. I saw that. What? Hello? How's it going? Walton? Hey guys, the queen is you. I mean, I'll pop off. Like, am I like an English queen? I don't really prefer to be. I don't want to be a French queen anyway. Like, the only one I really know what happens to her, she gets beheaded, so not ideal. Yeah, queen shit, yeah. Can I be Freddie Mercury? That would be the best queen to be. Like, honestly, if we're gonna go best queen. Welcome in. Backstory to at least our TEW, local to global. And I'll probably say it again. Is we are. This is my YouTube series. We normally have these videos up, but these are kind of like little side quest tangent things. And we are in June 22nd, 2026. So we're actually catching up to. Well, not I was catching up to where we're at in real life, but actually we're much further on in real life. But we're getting up there. Roster's ever changing. A lot of people here, a lot of people there. Broke as shit. We got a bunch of people coming in here as something. Honestly, trying to catch up. I've been playing Crossroom. Yes, that's good. Have fun, Scar. I'll holler if I'm getting beheaded or something or decapitated for being queen. Otherwise, pop off on my queen shit. Um, yeah, playing TW. One of my top 10 games. I was making a list the other day. It's very hard, but it's definitely in my top three. I don't know what would be number one, honestly. I've thought about it quite a bit, and I really get stuck. One and two kind of get stuck. Three is like right on that cusp of like it could, but like it's limited to the amount of time I play it. But the top three are pretty solid on the top three. I can say that at least. All right, Southwest 14. I'm really not sure what we were doing last time, so we're going to be kind of getting back into the groove of things. I know we were doing a lot of storylines and stuff like that, so we're gonna get back to that. I gotta refresh my brain, but I need to get to the show because then I think it'll be a little bit easier. A little team bonding. I think we had a little bit of morale issue. Okay, not everything was good there. So let's look at our everything. So we obviously got some teams. We got some stuff here. Stop cursing. Did I curse? I don't even know if I cursed. What did I curse about? I mean, I do say cuss words quite often, but I don't remember even cussing yet. What cuss word did I say? I'm genuinely just confused in general. All right, got a bunch of people that haven't been on the card. Probably need to get them out here. Thanks, guy. Um, let's see. Let me look at my champions then also. So we got the tag team champs. They had 28 days. They need to get a defense in one of these two shows. Southwest champ. Um, be interesting what happens with Rey Mysterio 4 because if he does it, yeah, are you a wrestling fan or a TW fan? Or did you pop in from one of the shorts that are going off right now? Stephen Wolf's our champion, also head of the uh, faction that we have here. 28 days also for his championship, so he probably needs a title defense. Danny Luna is the women's champion. No, she's the Southwest champion. I was like, wait, how did she become the women's champion? I really screwed something up there. She got it when Rose vacated the belt for a Money in the Bank contract, which could possibly be cashed in soon here. And Saya is at the top of their game. 24 days as champion. So we kind of need everybody and no mama a shot to get a title shot or like a title defense here. So let's start with the men because I don't think we're going to move anything too much around here. Let's have Stephen Wolf. Let's go against Josh Woods. I think we've been building him up semi regularly. Can I change the product from here? I think I'm going to get rid of the heels and faces. I don't really think it does us any good. Okay, we're going to have Stephen Wolf here retain. You doing good? That's good to hear. Do you have a favorite wrestler? Gotta always ask that question. Most important question. Okay, we're gonna put the title on the line. All right, Stephen Wolf. He's gonna have wait, that's the women's title. Men's title on the line. He's unhappy with the booking. I'm giving you a title opportunity. Why does it matter? Okay, so I guess I gotta go against somebody a little bit different. So let's go with good old Stephen Wolf. Let's have him go against Sean Legacy. Sean Legacy has good momentum. Everything's pretty good with Sean Legacy. I'm a wrestling fan. Oh, nice. Do you have a favorite wrestler? Gonna likely to succeed here. Pop up 2 minutes on this. Put the men's title online. Okay, Sean Legacy has no problem losing. Then we won't go with the women next. I'll put Rey Mysterio defending his title next week. Let's have. I just need some matches that we haven't had in a long time. Let's look at who hasn't been on the card. So I think we'll go Danny Luna versus HM. She's been on the card. Promise Braxton. Danny Luna versus Promise Braxton. It's like, yeah, you haven't been on the card. You get an automatic title shot. Rhea Ripley, Io Sky, and Penta. Those are always great choices, Sky. Let's go Southwest Women's title. Yeah, put the women's title. I need the Southwest Women's title. Because that makes more sense. Near certainty. Put that there. Then let's just have a match. We still have Megan Bayne out there. You know, she might as well. Can we have High-End beat Megan Bayne? Be great for High-End. Yeah, I'm about to say Megan Bayne, so I can be happy about that. Liv Morgan, Bianca Belair, Naomi J. Oh, very good choices. Those are all fun. I guess we'll go. I want to go Bojack, man. We haven't got Bojack out there. Bojack versus Cody Chung. I want to see that. See what that gives us. See what Stephen Wolf can do on the mic. Don't think he's anything. Like to see me SmackDown. SmackDown is definitely fun. Did you ever play? Was it SmackDown? Here Comes the Pain. That's the original name of it. I'm pretty sure. You're good, Scar. You're good. Are you talking about it and the other fate or what? Are you being a menace on like Valor? I'm pretty sure I know what you mean by you being a menace, but all right, let's go with the men's tag team champions here. Let's go Devil's Advocates versus High Rollers. Pretty simple match. Let's go Mayhem. I'm pretty glad that we got Rey Mysterio out of this feat of just like hurting people on accident. Yeah, you're good, Sky. No, I get it. I get it. I'm completely on board and supporting it. What did I? Oh, okay, didn't put it up for the tag titles. All right, so the show is booked. $1,200, little expensive, but honestly not too bad. You did it fine, Scar. I'm definitely not upset. 27 for Rey Mysterio 4. It's okay. So that's good, Scar. Stephen Wolf, 25 wasn't great, but it's something. Cody Chung defeats Bojack. 50 overall. Danny Luna defeats Promise Braxton. Mike's defensive 1, not the worst. Stephen Wolf defeats Sean Legacy. Kind of a weak show. This was the Proving Ground show, wasn't this? This was the show that was supposed to be no money. I really screwed that up. How did I mess up that so badly? I didn't even think about it. Lost $300 for no reason on the show. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, I guess it could have been worse, but I shouldn't have lost any money. All right. Grit your teeth. Wait, no, that wasn't the free show. That was just the regular show. Why is my brain off? Gonna watch another video. This is kind of bored. Okay. Goodbye. Fuck off and don't come back. Let's see. Everybody's pretty open for this show. Why is Jack Carville having morale issues? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I just said fuck off and don't come back. Good night. Go have a good time. Go be rude somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just book the show. I'll just book the show. From my Discord real quick. Let's see. Okay. Nothing crazy happened. Bring Christian Shields in here. I think I'm going to use him as a manager. We'll bring the Hawk in here. Maddox's still going to come in here. Let's look at Christian Shields. He's 21, but he has 87 charisma, 87 microphone, 88 acting. He also has 91 menace, so he'd make a good heel manager. So I think we should put him in that role. He has a vigilante gimmick. I think we could, like, still do something. Minor complaint about the butt maker. You need a Phillips head screwdriver to tighten the mold in, and that's fine, but they should have provided it. Yeah, they should have just, like, had one of those little small ones that are kind of, like, semi-disposable. Yeah, that's not really a minor thing, because that is kind of BS. Like, you don't, you know, you don't, if unless it said tools are needed on it, you don't know that. I could also see this guy being a commentator. Like, I don't know if it would be worth it. Let me go find one. Exactly. Now you have to go do all that extra stuff. I'm gonna put him with Bojack, I guess. Somebody I want, maybe Bojack and Mike Mondo. Somebody I want to use, so might be the ideal to do it. And then I got Diehawk. Everything seems to be making money. Seems to be going pretty nice with it. Get a little Dr. Pepper. Nothing's better than Dr. Pepper. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Everything seems to be working. I'm trying to think. We had some other storylines going, and I can't remember what we were doing fully. All right, bunch of nothing there. Everything looks okay over here. Christian Shields doing this. We got the PLE here. Gonna lose some money here. Gonna be okay though. Don't know if I want to have Rose cash in here, but I guess we could see Kevin Knight and Milo began dating. Be decent if Kevin Knight was staying here for long term, but not really a thing that we got. How much longer do I have both of them under contract? 89 days. So I should still be using them, but like, you know, it's not going to really matter too much. Jack Hartwell needs a new contract. I don't know if I want to spend the money, but I kind of want him back. It is $100, so I might give him the contract. Give him one. He's out on a broken leg, so like Jackson Drake, he only wants $20 more. I'm gonna give him the money now. I know he's got some time left on his contract, but he might get a big boost. Cody Chung is 120 days. He wants $40 more. I'll wait. Ice Williams only wants $10 more. I've invested enough time in Ice Williams to give him another 2 years. He's 29. Holodead is at 40, wants 50. I think for $10, she's been pretty solid on this roster. I don't want to give her anything too bad. And then everybody else, Dark Sheik, she wants quite a bit more. I don't think I could do that for her. I think we're gonna do Grit Your Teeth, kind of similar to like a Royal Rumble type of thing. So we'll have at least one title match, and then I think we'll just book like two 10-man mayhem matches to fill up the rest of the card. But we need Saya to have anything. Let's look at our storylines. What do we have left? Ray and Cartwheel are extremely cold. There's nothing we can do with that. He broke his leg. Megan versus Saya. Okay, let's go Megan versus Saya here. Is Megan not available? Megan? Megan's not available. Okay, well, that's kind of cheeks for us, but it's fine. We should have Ray maybe take out Kevin Knight or something. Saya versus. Let's go HM. HM's pretty good. Put a good match on. Just kind of need something to fill up the main event scene. We're not too upset with whatever happens here. Obviously, we want Saya to retain. Let's get the one safe bet booked here. All right, then we're gonna do two 10-man matches. Expensive, but will be our number one contenders. All right, we'll let the men go first just because of a few things. Bojack, Cody Chung. Let's get Die in there for the first time. Eric Hammer. Kind of want a little bit of everybody. Ice Williams. Jackson Drake. Make sure we get him in there. Rey Mysterio. Mike Mondo. We can get. I'm gonna get Christian Shields. No, I want him to be doing other stuff. Um, I guess I'll put Jody in there. And then we want to do the same thing on the women's side of things. Bambi Hall, Black Swan. Get Perkins in there. Viva Van. Promise Braxton. Milo. Robbie. Hollow Dead. Okay. All of those I like. I think I like everything here. Make this Mayhem on top of Mayhem. Give it a creative finish, even though it might be cheeks. It's okay. It's our opening match. Whoa, man. All right, $1,900 on the card. Actually, kind of cheaper than I expected to have 22 people on the card. That is pretty expensive. Start the show. All right. 45 on the women's match. Dark Sheik wins. She'll get a title match against Saya as the next one up. After that, the men, no, there's nothing down here. Cody Chong will get a title match against Stephen Wolf. 47. I guess it's fine. Nothing really bad happened. Then the title match as Saya defeats HM with a 53 for her, 52 for HM, 56 overall. Honestly, not bad. I really have no complaints there. Pretty decent card. The two 10-man battle royals made it really easy to fill that card up. Financial report, lost a K there. We kind of know we were going to. I think we've booked everything correctly. I thought I booked it incorrectly, but I think I did book it correctly now that I'm looking at it. I think it's a lot better off. Because when you kind of look at everything else, it can get kind of lost in the sauce, but I'm pretty sure everything looks good. Let me look at these. Let me do that. All right, Paulo Cruz argument. Bunch of stuff here. Nothing crazy. Mason Maddox will join us on 240 a show. Oh no, what happened? Is something wrong with the buttons? Uh-oh. You okay, bud? Gonna crash out. What happened? Jordan Clearwater. Anything good about him? Not really. I ordered the wrong size of the mold. Oh no. Is it too big? It's smaller than what I offered? Did you order big buttons? Or is it for both sizes? Damn, I'm so sorry. Warlord went down $100, but that's still not a lot. So is it just the big buttons, or is the small ones also too small? Damn, I'm so sorry. Poopity. I did so much research and I made a mistake. It's okay. So the small ones are correct, but not the big ones. Are they bigger or small? You said they're smaller than what you offer. Maybe you could just shoot them a message. How much smaller is the difference between the two? come on in. How much smaller are they? Let me see. Okay. So that's the one you're offering, and that's the one that they are? Well, I bet if you message them, it's not that big of a deal. Tell them what you do is you send them a message and say that they're the wrong size. So you put up the wrong size, and then just offer them a free pin. Say I'll give for you a free mystery wrestling pin or something. You just say if it's a big enough deal, you can cancel the order. I don't think anybody's gonna care too much about it. They're probably gonna take this free pin and just be happy about it. It's okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're just upset because you're gonna have to change all your listings. Oh, I'm sorry, little boy.
I might just order another mold at that point because I worked so hard and I just mathed wrong in my head.
It's okay.
Because whenever they refer to the molds, they refer to them in millimeters, not in inches. And I just got literally barely any, but a few millimeters off.
I don't think they're going to be upset about it.
It's just like enough millimeters to be a difference.
Yeah. I honestly don't think they will even notice if you told them, but I just tell them.
Yeah, I'm just going to see. Before I do, I'm going to go see if I can order another mold.
They'll be here by tomorrow.
Or that I could just let them know, hey, you can either wait for the new mold or I can offer you a free pin or cancel your order, dealer's choice. But I don't even know if they're going to offer. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Let me do one thing at a time.
Sorry to hear it either way.
I was like, why isn't this fitting?
Oh, so sorry.
I am tired.
I could tell.
But also, if this shit would have come yesterday like it was supposed to,
you would have figured it out.
I would have had more time to figure it out.
Nah, definitely. I'm so sorry, though.
Oh, God.
So sorry. This guy's having a rough day. Let's give Robbie a 2-year contract. It's only $10 more. She's been pretty solid for us. Kevin Knight's going to be too expensive. Megan Bain's going to be too expensive. We're going to wait on Cody Chung for the moment. I'm hoping that he won't go over $100, but if he does, he does. Dark Sheik, we're going to have to let go. Eric Hammer's $40 a show with 140 days. He wants the same price, so we're just going to give him an extension also. Look across the board. Holograms at 170 a show. He wants $60 more. We have not used him, to be honest, so I'm gonna probably not pay the money. Jody himself wants $40 a show. We'll give him an increase because he's already getting paid $40 a show, so nothing or like a extension. Milo is $30 a show. She probably wants 40. I'll hold off. She's still got solid 200 days. Imanura wants $500 a show. Not going to pay that. I'm paying him 30 plus 200 travel is a hell of a lot cheaper than just 500 plus travel. That's the problem. Plus travel still will be on that. So we're going to hold on to that. Bambi Hall probably only wants 10 more. Again, we'll just hold on to it. Hines at 70. She wants 80. Probably hold on to that. Rose wants 60. See, I think I've been working on her so well that I thought maybe she's going to be like that, but we'll worry about it later. HM wants 30 more. That's okay. This is some solid stuff. We've gotten some more people on with some actual length to their deal. Look at Hidden Gems, see if there's anybody there. It's like I can't pull the trigger. Everybody's either way too expensive or just not worth it. Like Joe Coffey wouldn't be the worst in the world. He's got that sleaziness that I don't know if I want, but other than that, like, he doesn't seem like the worst pickup to bring. Could look at WWE, see if they've gotten rid of anybody recently. That hasn't quite hit our radar. Kathy Kelly left. 300 for a personality. Not bad, but I think we'll wait. Ciampa. Him and Gargano are both on the independent scene. The brand doesn't offer this size. Oh, I'm sorry. Nick Nemeth, Joe Hendry. All went to TW. Otis, who's sitting on the. That's not bad. I don't understand why they don't go a little bit cheaper to pick up some bookings. Roman Reigns, free agent also. I love how they don't put him as a real wrestler here. 15,000 a show is insane, but it would be pretty interesting to grab him. Jessica Carr, 170 for a referee. I mean, nothing in particular. Let me go look at All Elite Wrestling. Hologram was gone. Carrot. Yeah, we picked up mostly everything. Matt Riddle wants 1,500. Where's he at? Triple A right now. Can't see that happening. Another good wrestler, but 800 a show. I'm going to test my old button maker with the other size and see if it works with those pins, but if not, I'll lock in and change all of it and message my customers. Sounds good. Good luck, little buddy. I'm very sorry that this is happening. If you're at your computer too and just want to hang out and feel better, you can also jump into VC. I just realized what happened. Okay, this is my free show. Oh yeah, you need metal backings for that size. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's hard to get. Like, I know you're really having a hard time, but when you say you're gonna make fucking lose it, it just makes me laugh, unfortunately. It's like. Like, I support and I hate that it's happening to you, but when you say it that way, it makes it hard to not laugh. Absent workers is only that we got the free show, so we really got to go cheap here. You could. It's like I'm pretty sure you say it because you think it's funny. So like I understand, but I feel bad. All right, we're gonna bring a classic move in here. Bring Radar. We'll get Rey Mysterio to beat him up again. 220 is insane. Damn, she's 36. Not $560. Hell no. All right, let's set this up with a tag match.
Hello.
Hello. So sorry you're having a rough time of it.
I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure.
I'm a little overwhelmed by everything at
Why don't you just take a few for it, okay?
I need to just see if I can order and see if anything will come Monday at all.
Sounds good. Hey, French fries, how you doing?
Ugh, just uh,
I'm so sorry. That sounds like cheeks.
uh everything is cheeks right now, dude. I'm trying not to crash out, but ugh.
We'll do that match. Let's go Shira versus about Jody himself. Such a weird name.
They don't I'm just they don't even sell the size that the mold for the size that I have. Like, I think the one that I got originally was such a unique one. I don't know. This is
Oh, I'm so
and
sorry.
like that means I'm gonna have so much product just unusable, gone. I could potentially consider selling it to see if anybody has that same size, but
Yeah.
Let me
So
see if I can
silly.
get my old button maker to work with the other size,
Okay.
and then
TW,
I'll panic. No.
TW's going pretty good. Booking it from our local to global right now. I'm trying to get a little bit more time to pass. We're kind of at that cusp that like everybody's contract is kind of up. So we resigned about 70%. We obviously lost our two big people, but since the last time you saw, we picked up Saya. For whatever reason, Stardom just fucking dropped her. They didn't use her for almost an entire year, so her value went all the way down to 230. So she's exclusively with us. Obviously in Japan, so we're paying two for or 430 for her, but it's still Saya. Like, so if she moves to the States, we're gonna be fucking golden. Um, I'm trying to think of what else has really happened. We have our Rey Mysterio cloned in person that came in through all that. Rey Mysterio's illegitimate child. He's still been wrecking up a havoc.
What?
Yeah, he's like a random event. Like he's an illegitimate child of Rey Mysterio. So he's
Oh,
Dom's
I forgot about
brother.
that. You told me
Yeah.
about that. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
like he's Rey Mysterio the fourth, but like he has the same lineage as
I
it.
thought you were calling Dom his
Oh no, yeah, no, but he
because
is.
he yeah.
Yeah, but he's Ray's illegitimate child because Ray only has two
That's
kids in
so
real life.
funny.
He only has a daughter
That's
and
so
a
funny.
son, so like he's a illegitimate son, and he's not old enough to be like Dom, so like or he's too young for that. So this motherfucker's just literally a clone of, and his icon is just Rey Mysterio's in the game.
Yeah, okay. I remember you telling me that. That's so funny.
He was the one that
No
kept
business being that funny.
destroying people, but we got him to a point where now you can actually wrestle without hurting anybody.
Oh, like hurting people, destroying
Yeah,
them. Got it.
yeah, like accidental, not even like storyline. Then we just need a opening match that can suck balls, but just needs to be on the card that's cheap.
We're sucking balls now.
Apparently. Um, let's have the two rookies go at it. Where the hell's Evelyn? Evelyn. Okay. I've actually never seen these two wrestle. I have a feeling this is going to be an all-time low match. Like the lowest rated match I've ever seen in my entire existence of TEW. But we'll see. Gotta get back in the game. Yeah, you're welcome to come book with, double book. Just gonna struggle to be in a 10-minute match. I don't know what to tell you, lady. 8 minutes, you're still gonna struggle. 6 minutes? There we go. A 6 minute slobber knocker of this match. Jesus Christ. Alright. Money is 760. We should be able to make money on this card. No, we're not gonna make any money. This is the free card. Okay. Starting match. A 19. Not the worst I've ever gotten, but it is pretty damn bad. Perkins or Patkins. Patakins? I don't even know how you say that name. They have the weirdest
Wait, let me see
goddamn.
how it's spelled.
It's
Uh,
Patinkin.
Patinkin or Patinkin?
Yeah, Patinkin versus Tarkin. Patinkin Tarkin. Yeah, it sounds
That's
good. Yeah,
funny as heck.
your save is pretty brutal right now, so I can understand not wanting to play it all the time. But a 19 overall, pretty bad. Shira defeats
Can you do
Jody.
multiple saves?
Yeah, you can just go all over the
Oh, okay,
place.
okay.
I've like probably 20, 25 saves at the moment.
No, and that's totally valid if they want to stick with one they're working on. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
it's mainly because like they're in a spot where like a lot of happens where you build up your people and you have all this roster and you're really starting to get a movement, and then WWE's like, all of that is mine, so I'm gonna sign all of that, and so they just throw like insane amount of money in with their prestige. Even if you match it, it don't matter. They just take everybody.
Damn.
So I don't remember exactly how many people French Fries lost, but I think it sounded like 6 or 7, maybe 8. And then the people he did retain, he had to then pay outrageous amounts of money.
That really sucks.
Yeah, and he's playing it back in the past, so like he has to wait until like certain people show up, so he's still got a couple years to go through, and he's just losing money left
Ugh.
and right. So that's
That
kind of where
really
he's
sucks, dude.
yeah. That's why he's like it's kind of hard to he wants to get back into it, but it's kind of hard because
No, I get that. Like, I hate when my saves and like games get like frustrating or like really tedious, and it's like I want to play, but it kind of doesn't sound fun.
that's kind of where mine is. But like I've built up enough around me that when the boot drops, I should be okay.
Okay, that's good.
Because my top 2 stars, I'm not going to be able to resign. They were $100 per show, and now they're over 1,000 each. So I wouldn't be able to actually do it. He lost his entire roster except for 3 people,
Ugh, yeah, that's rough,
and
buddy.
he's
That really
playing.
sucks.
He's playing in the 2004 save, and he's playing with women only. So there's like very limited people that actually wrestled back then.
Oh.
So
Well, hopefully, like it's like a, from rags to riches kind of vibe. You know, you can really come up and be a badass.
yeah, he's just trying to make it to like those golden years where like Io Sky appears and all that.
Right,
Because I
that's
think
so
his
valid.
roster probably is currently Asuka, maybe Becky Lynch, and somebody else like that. I don't know who else he re-signed, but it's all people that just just barely have any type of roster in there. Because pretty much everybody back then wrestled for WWE, and then um, now they have pretty much unlimited money. He said half of
That
his
good,
roster is
good.
people he's never even heard of, like in real
Oh
life.
no. See, time just to make them the it thing. That's all.
That's basically what I'm doing with this roster because this roster is pretty bad. My best wrestler broke his leg and he's out for a while. And I was waiting to pay him, but I just couldn't do it. Oh yeah, so
That's rough.
it was Becky, Asuka, and Miko Satomura, which I don't think you know who that is, but she's a
I
like a
don't.
she just retired I think last year, but she's a pretty big wrestler. Okay, so we're at the halfway mark in the year. Men's Wrestler of the Year is Saburo Jr. This guy has some awesome outfits. Hey Red, how you doing? I've seen this guy wrestle before. I don't know if I would say he's probably the best wrestler. He's a good wrestler, and he has a good aura around him. But it's interesting that he's actually going to win Wrestler of the Year. Normally, it's a WWE person. Company of the Year, WWE so far. Woman of the Year, a Woman Tag Team of the Year. It's Asuka and Kyrie. That makes sense. Men's Tag Team is Hate You New Crew, a Hate You Crew, which is The
What?
Miz and Punishment Martinez, which is Damian Priest. That is a
Punishment
weird.
Martinez is crazy work.
That used to be his name. That's his like.
That is crazy work.
That's his like regular. Good. I
I
missed the
think
last 2 minutes of the Super
nowadays.
Bowl. Did they? I don't actually even know. I had no interest in the two, but I can look it up for you real fast.
Yeah.
Seattle won 29-13, so it wasn't close at all.
Damn, they got old.
Yep. Match of the year so far is Cody Rhodes versus Randy Orton at WrestleMania. That's not a bad match. Show of the year is WrestleMania 41, which is just the game not realizing that the number has gone up. That should be WrestleMania 43, not 41. Might bring Amy Sakura back, but she's stupid expensive. Yeah, you might just need the body at that point. You just have to rotate
Yeah,
who you
like
use.
spend money to make money.
Yeah. Male young wrestler is Mascara Dorado. I could agree with that. He's a great wrestler. Azuma is women wrestler of the year, also great wrestler. 23 in the game now. Veteran is Hechizero. God damn, he's 44 in this game, but he's pretty good. Becky Lynch as veteran women's wrestler. Women's wrestler of the year is Bianca Belair. Male independent is Volano 3. That might be a clone or something that popped up. Oh, women's independent wrestler of the year is Riko Kawahata, who is the Great Muda's daughter. I don't follow football at all. I overheard the neighbor's TV as our. Oh, yeah. I like football. I just I'm a Cowboys fan, so if the Cowboys aren't doing anything, I just kind of turn it off. Kind of how I do with most sports. Once my team's out, it's like you know, it doesn't matter too much. If my team makes it to the playoff, I want the team that beat my team to do really good because then it makes me feel better. But if it's not them, new champion in NXT is Stephanie Victor. Why the hell is she still in NXT? They're not bringing up anybody.
The care.
They care. She's sitting in NXT at the moment still. All right, get through July 2026. So roughly nearly 2 years into the game because we started in October 2024 is where the mod starts. Should try the 2005 mod. I think mainly I stopped or I used it once, but then I saw how stupid expensive is most of the people I use. I'm like,
So real.
I'm
You're like,
like,
yeah, no, I'm
yeah,
good.
I'll make them. I know it's good. Like, cause like Megan Bane when I start in this is $100, but I think she's like 1,000 in the 2005 mod. But it makes sense because she gets signed to AEW in 2005 in real life, so it makes sense. All right, so storylines. Megan Bane's storyline is hot and has a card, so let's put the card on that. Megan
Real
Bane,
quick,
yeah,
everybody that is here and listening right now,
uh huh. All
I need you to all cross your fingers and your fucking toes
right,
because I got my old button maker to make one of the large sizes. I don't know if it's going to continue working. I can barely make it function, but cross your fingers and your toes and whatever else you got to cross because this needs to work
oh, I
or I'm going to
crossed
cry.
my testicles for you. You got this.
Thank you. See, this is true love right here, guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to cross your testicles if you have them. You can cross your metaphorical testicles. I don't know. Do whatever
Yeah.
makes you feel comfortable and happy. We support whatever. Please just manifest this to work long enough for me
Manifest it.
to switch all of my listings to the new size or I'm gonna cry. I'm trying so hard to keep it together. So
You making Kyrie Sane bundle?
yeah, I'm making the Kairi Sane and Rhea Ripley. That's what I sold, and then I've got the small ones, which is fine. I don't need to worry about that. Of
I'm flooding the market with
uh,
her shorts so people like her more, and then buy your buttons.
yeah, there you go.
I'm doing my part. We're on day 21 of post or 22 of posting clips about her.
Keep it up, keep it up. Maybe they'll notice.
Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
It did
Also,
kind of have that cadence.
yeah. Also, French fries. We me and Scar ended up getting the Rio tag team shirt. We just got
We
them
did.
all back when they
Yeah,
first came on sale. That's how bad they were backed up on it.
but we got them, so we're happy.
Yeah, yours is in the wash currently.
Yay! I'm excited. I just don't really like to wear clothes without washing them first.
Yeah, I know. The other night when you were taking your nap, I went in there and grabbed it for you.
Thank you.
So I figured you might want
I
to wear it.
we've been busy, so I haven't had a chance to do laundry. Glad you are.
With the loads in there, I just gotta switch it over whenever it's done.
Hey, hankies. And I get to use my new cinnamon roll scissors you bought me, so
Yeah, hell yeah.
I usually use more precise ones, but I just want to use these because I'm coping.
Alright, so everything looks good across the board. I'm a little concerned that we're losing money still. I don't know necessarily why. I know our roster's a little bit more expensive, but maybe we do a really cheap show. What titles do we need to defend here? Tag team titles, 7 days, we're good. Southwest titles, 7 days, we're good. Championships, 14 days, 14, 10. Okay. I might have a very boring show just to kick us off with some cheapness. Maybe. Let's see. Go to the Southwest. Get a couple angle ideas. Ooh, that one's for Rey Mysterio. That's perfect.
In case anyone wondered what a long-term relationship looks like, it's your partner crossing their ball sacks for you, so
Yeah.
their testicles for you. That's love. That's true love.
You just gotta do what
Just
you
so
gotta do.
everybody knows. Gotta cross your testicles for your partner sometimes, guys. Don't get it twisted.
Except if it's your testicles, then twist them up.
And only if you want to, also, but you know, this is true love right here. What can I say? My God, you like me!
I do.
What a dork.
The hell happened here? Celebrity spawned in with Pretty Prince Jr.'s face. What the fuck?
You were gonna say Freddie Mercury. I was like, huh?
It's a Z list. What the fuck is a Z list? Is that higher today or is it at the very bottom?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Amazing heel, anti-hardcore, better as a heel, business mindset, gloomy. What the hell is gloomy? Okay, it's just kind of an ass
All right.
backstage. Golden Mane.
It might have been a fluke deal
Did not work.
that the first one worked. We're gonna see. We're gonna keep going. That's all we can
Star
do.
quality. How much is this guy? It's gonna be over a K, I guarantee it. Or no, he just doesn't fucking like me because I'm too small. Well, fuck you too. Did you hear what I said to that guy earlier?
Yeah, I did. I liked it.
That's the fucking rudest fucking thing to say in the world. Just to
I
come
don't
into
even
somebody's
know.
stream and say that, this is kind of boring. I'm gonna leave now. I'll watch it when I want to go to sleep. And I'm just like, I was like,
Okay.
yeah, I was like, okay, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I just said I hope you have the day you deserve.
Just got it to give. Hell yeah. I don't know if you heard me when I said Beatscar ended up getting the tag team championship shirts for Io and Rhea. We ordered them back in January and they just came in this week.
Yeah, yesterday and today.
Yeah,
Or, sorry, Friday and Saturday.
yeah, Friday and Saturday. I think Bane and Saya is already gonna cook up $900. Pretty much our whole fucking budget. We gotta go cheap as shit for the rest of the show.
Okay, this is janky as fuck, but I made another one work. But it's very janky.
Jank it up.
I just gotta get it to work long enough until I can use my new one. This is barely working. I have to like pry it open. Like I don't even know. I've been having issues for a while with it, and it's just having a hard little time.
Completely valid.
Ah, that one broke.
Shit.
Ah.
Havoc to win here. Mayhem. Alright. A pretty shit show, but we get to $1,000. We're still having the good top dollar stuff on here. 40 for Reed out, or 40 for Reed right off the bat. Brooke Havoc with a 50 for Reed. She really needs some opportunity here because she's been pretty solid for us. Milo versus Promise Braxton, 33 overall. No notes, never good with that. Bane defeats Milo 10-11 with great chemistry. 53 overall, pretty decent. Heater turned off, that's never a good sign. Saya
I
defeats.
put it on a timer.
Oh, okay. Megan Bane. Saya beats Megan Bane. Storyline increases. Everything's good. The storyline needs to end before the time up is up and she leaves. The worst part is normally when Megan Bane leaves my organization, it's happened before because I get her quite a bit. She's normally going somewhere. She's just straight up. I just can't afford her anymore. Normally
Okay.
WWE picks her up. Yeah, what's up? Does it work?
Rhea Ripley bundle is made.
Hell yeah.
one of the pins in the Kairi Sane bundle is made. If I can just get squeeze out 2 more, I can relax and get this shipped out and then
My
start
testicles
working
are
on
even
changing
more
everything.
twisted up for it.
Crossed. Yep.
Crossed.
At least one of my customers is not gonna have to deal with it, so
Yeah.
let me just get the next order. And then the other ones are just small pins, which the new button maker, I mean, as long as it works.
Yeah.
I haven't even got to test it. It's good for.
I thought this was my Rey Mysterio doing stuff. Like, what are you doing, Rey? What's the other Rey Mysterio?
What was he doing?
He was like bonding with somebody, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are you bonding with somebody else? But it was just that real Rey Mysterio because they have the same icon in the game.
That's so strange.
Because he's just straight up a clone of him. Like, I don't.
That is so weird.
And you know it's messed up because the spelling of the last name is off too. So it's like a random
is it?
event. It's M-I instead of M-Y.
That's so random.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a thing that happens with the game or whatever. I've never seen a clone spawn in or like a randomly generated one other than like I just saw that Freddie Prince Jr. Whatever the hell a Z-list celebrity is.
Is it like a weird mod maybe that you didn't know you got?
No, it's just part of the mod. I think like whoever
Oh,
made the mod has like a few little like Easter egg.
quirks.
Yeah, they just put it in there as like a fun thing to do, I guess. Because I know this
Okay.
exists because one of the global series that I've seen had a Rey Mysterio 4 in it, so it definitely pops up on this mod no matter what.
Okay.
As an event, it's just random. I don't think there's like a time that it does.
Okay. That makes sense.
But he's
I guess
basically
I
his
didn't
just
quite
illegitimate
understand.
child.
Yeah, that's kind of funny though. So
But
like,
it,
is he out trying to be a wrestler with the same name as Ray, pretty much?
yeah, but he is
That's
Rey's
so
son,
weird.
so he's using
Yeah.
Rey Mysterio's name. He just puts a 4 at the end of it because Rey Mysterio is I think a 3 technically, even though he goes by Junior, but I think he's a 3. So
That's so weird.
yeah, but if you look on his lineage, I didn't actually check to see if it's same on his dad, but on our Rey Mysterio's lineage, it shows that his dad's that, and that his sister's um Alea, and that his brother's Dominic. So he's from their parents. Like it's like an illegitimate child, but from Rey's wife. Or maybe an abandoned child.
That's rough, buddy.
And he's like 4 years younger than Dom. But he's in
He's
a
really young.
yeah, he's 24 in this game, so and I think Dom's 29, 20, 28 in this game. It's been a few years, or a year and some change. Whenever the simming goes, I'll check because it's like a weird thing.
Yeah, my heart is pounding so much.
Because you're trying to get it to work.
Yeah.
Understandable.
All right, baby.
You got it?
I got them made. I got what I
Hell
needed
yeah.
to made. It was a fight. This thing doesn't even fully open anymore, but I got it to work long enough. But then now the dread and doom is about to sit in of me having to redo every single listing. And
Yeah.
that took hours the other day, so we're gonna
Do what you can.
cry.
2 people got
I just
into the
gotta get 'em
same match. Oof. That is the worst.
French fries, I feel like you need a new save, sweetheart. Like, I really feel like that is cursed.
Yeah, and there's not much like quick saving in the game either, so you're kind of just stuck to whichever you get.
Damn, bro. Like, I just feel like he is cursed on that save. What is happening?
It happens quite a bit in this game, but the problem is like when you have like a very in-depth, like big roster, you don't really see it as much, but when you
No,
have a
that makes
small
sense.
roster like his, because like he doesn't have any men, so like there's just nobody in
It's
there.
limited for sure, yeah.
Because we're talking about the time where there was no women's wrestling. This was still the time when it was
Okay.
like bra and panty matches and like
Right,
diva
Diva
matches and
era.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the save is bad, but I
That's so
literally don't want to
bad.
restart because it's going to take forever to go back to 2007. Yeah. Your best bet is to just ride the storm, even if your fucking fan is shitty and you're
Ride the
fucking
wave.
really just putting out a show to put out a show and you fucking lose a bunch of money. That's pretty much all you can do.
That's so rough.
Yeah, only in February, yeah. I mean, you got some highlights coming. The other thing is also like not missing on them. One save I missed Kana and I was super pissed. She's pretty much the only thing you get in the early game. Kana and yeah, still gotta grind another year. You got this. Just
I believe.
just put the shit in there and shit what you can, I guess.
Shit what you can. Wow, inspirational, truly.
Yep.
All right, now just to test, because I need to test my new one out. I need to make sure it works with metal backings before I do anything too.
Yeah. Why don't you just make me a pin?
So, well, I just printed out the ones I was trying to make the other day
Oh,
that I was crafting out about. So, um, I'm very anxious about this. I'm gonna be so honest.
sorry.
It's okay. I mean, this is what I signed up. What I didn't expect my button maker to break when it did. I was intending to buy a new one at some point that's better quality, but this just kind of caught me off guard, and I'm just glad I got the big ones made. Like that's really important. That's getting the orders that I have done now is what's important. Everything else can come. I'm gonna go test this. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Yeah, Paige is coming this year. Yeah, that'd be a big one. I mean, it's like one of those things because like she'll come in there and she'll eventually be good, but like in the start, she's just no better than anybody else you're gonna get. So it's only the unfortunate part of it. Do 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 do. Just waiting for this sim. Man, I'm obsessed with buying these goddamn Olympic pins. I want to buy one. The only problem is that it's
What is it?
the Olympic pins, like for the mascots. The problem is I can't just buy one.
I make the pins? Like,
They're enamel pins? I mean, you could probably make something similar to them.
enamel pins. I
I mean, you
gotcha.
probably could make something similar, and it probably would itch my brain. Because I like the mascots, and I like what they're doing with them, but, like, they too expensive. It's mainly the shipping. I think I would be fine with paying the price of the pin, but then the shipping really puts it out of the price range of what I feel comfortable spending. Because I know I'm not, if I buy one, I need to buy a few of them, and then it's gonna cost me too much money. Because I already know they're gonna fucking hit me with shipping on each one of them, because nobody fucking bundles their shipping on Etsy. And then when you ask them, they make you seem like you're a fucking asshole. Like, well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you're putting it in the same fucking vein.
Yeah, I don't want to spend $20 when I could spend $5.
Yep. Well, Lyra here
Oh, that's
is...
why I know. As someone who's been shipping on Etsy, I know people are overcharging.
Yeah, and this one feels that way. It feels like it's just a little too much out of my price range, and it's just a little too much that if I want to buy multiple ones, unless I'm really gonna get a good deal, I would be the only way I'd buy it. Eric from the Viking Raiders is $800. Well, fuck that. I'm not paying that for that much. Jesus Christ. Man, everybody just gets too damn expensive in this game after a while. Let's look at the hidden gems. Is there anybody on there? Bradley Sanders. $20. Non-binary American wrestler. Looks like he's a... Or they...
Okay.
I was trying to see if they had pronouns on it. I don't think this person is a real person. Yeah, no real person. What's their attributes? Babyface, defense, free-spirited. I put a page on them. If they were in the right region, I think I would take them. Mr. William Hobbs is here. He just signed with WWE. $1,000, obviously not in our price range. Tim Waterman, another character. His sex appeal is really high, but that's pretty much the only attribute he has. I don't think that's gonna help me out in wrestling. Also, he's a giant ass Oh, he's a smoker. I was gonna say, what the hell is this? Put him on the blacklist. I don't think I really need him. And nothing here. Keep just trying to find somebody to like bring in here. So Proving Grounds 47s tonight. Who's out? Nobody. Carnage. We got one Carnage, and we got Bloodstain at the end of the month. Might want to low key throw that to August. Yeah, I think I want to throw Bloodstain to August. Mainly just because I broke his shit. I don't want to spend money on a premium of that. Okay. Show tonight. Let's see how little money we can lose. Right now, we're not losing technically money. We're just not gaining any money. We're spinning our wheels. Honestly, it's probably the best we can do in our situation. All right. 128 people showing. Despite efforts, Trisha Dora got stranded at the airport. Well, she didn't really get stranded. We just weren't going to use her on the card, so we just didn't pick her up. Pretty much the
That's
reality.
evil, Japan.
No, it's not. It's not the fate. It's just like she got stranded. We weren't going to use her anyways. I was just saying, like that's what it
I was
felt.
about to say that's evil.
No, it's just like if you don't use the person, like it shows that they're like in your inventory to use. But like when they have that at random event that happens, it makes it seem that way. But like she wasn't going to be on the card anyways. That's why I said she didn't get lost. We just didn't pick her up.
That's so mean. I can't.
It was more of a joke. We weren't using her anyways.
That's so mean.
Hey, what's up, Snore? How you doing?
Hi, Snores.
Get some good rest. I want Stephen Wolf versus Kevin Knight. Now, I'm gonna say Kevin Knight's gonna be pissed about this. He's not gonna take this L, but not my problem. That's basically what I would tell him. It's not my problem, man.
He's not my circus.
I mean, it's just like he doesn't want to lose to a rookie, but he only has 60 days left on his contract and he's not re-signing, so just gonna be how it goes. He's not gonna be happy, but
Gotcha.
you're good. That's good. What have you been up to today? Probably more Skyrim. Let's get Rose in a match. She still needs to cash in, but I don't think we're ready for that story-wise yet. Ooh. Will HM take the loss here? She will. Okay. A little bit of an expensive match to put on the card, but I'm not really too upset about it. What? That would be crazy. Yeah, more Skyrim. I mean, it's your fixation right now, so it makes sense. HM and Kevin Knight. Am I going to make this man lose twice in a night? Probably, actually. Put Stephen Wolf and Rose in the same team. Okay, he's not mad about losing in the tag team. Everyone that was leaving was losing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Just you leaving? You're not resigning? Okay, well you're gonna take so many goddamn L's. Last time it happened, I forgot who it was. I was so mad that they left that I booked an entire show of them losing matches. It was like 6 matches, and they took six L's on one card, just to put everybody over.
Evil.
I mean, it's not my problem at that point, because like the thing is, when you're so small, they're not going to resign with you ever again after they leave. So even at some point, if I can afford them, they're not going to resign with me. And then even if they do, it's going to probably be like years down the line that like at that point they've forgotten that you did that to them. So might as well put over the people on my roster that need wins. So that's what I did. You know, it's just it's not great, but it's kind of the only thing you can do in that situation. Opening match, let's put Hollow Dead in the match. Her momentum is shit against Hyan. Just put this as Mayhem. Gonna be not the greatest match, but they need to get some training in there. What do I got? Oh, Kevin Knight is furious at booking. Well, Kick Rex. High end with 44. Holiday with 33. 41 overall match. Not a bad match to start off with. 59 on the tag match. The Rotten Tree defeats Kevin Knight and HM. Then Rose beats HM with a 56. Not bad match. Rose is getting really good. I think she's ready to cash in her money in the bank at some point. And then Stephen Knight defeats Stephen Wolf defeats Kevin Knight. Jesus Christ. Stephen Knight with 52, Kevin Knight with 58. You didn't even do much better than the guy you're mad at losing to him just because he's younger than you. Like, relax, man. Relax. Let's give Rose and let's give Wolf attaboys. Scene, please. Financial report. We made $101. Hell yeah.
Is that good? I guess it's better than losing.
Yeah, it's better than losing money. We've probably lost money on every card for the last 2 years, nearly. Actually, about 4 or 5 months ago, we were making money on a few cards before we had to upgrade our roster a little bit, but it's still money. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Paul
Profit's still a
Heyman to
profit.
resign. Let's just sign Paul Heyman. Make him go out there and wrestle. Kevin Knight has big morale issues. Well, yeah, because he was a little bitch and didn't want to lose. I don't know what to tell him. You have... Kevin Knight, you have 64 days with us left. You were losing every match humanly possible in those 64 days. Hate to tell you that, but you're going to be taking that pin every single time. The ultimate fan is I'm going to give the final win for Rey Mysterio over him. And he's going to be really pissed about that because he's not going to want to lose to a young guy. And that somebody who's a rookie. But he is going to take that. He probably, at the end of that, will get mad and say he wants to leave. And then I'll grant him his release. His only saving grace is that he might be going to Japan. If he just happens to be booked to another card... It's the only way he's gonna not take an L. Megan Bane's gonna be the same way, too. Luckily, she's not upset about losing. RIP that Kevin guy. I mean, hey, it's how it works. He's not with us anymore, so the best thing he can do is put the next generation over. It's just how wrestling is. And I know he doesn't particularly want to do it because he's a young guy. He has good momentum. But he's just what he's gonna have to do.
You have your doctor's appointment today, Snores?
Oh yeah.
He mentioned tomorrow. I think it was for today. I can't remember though. I'm a little hazy on when the fuck we talked about it. So
makes sense. You said you're still losing big money as well. Yeah, I'm luckily not losing much. I've gone down to only losing $1,000 a month, which is still bad, but I'm only negative $15,000. He's not with us anymore. That kind of morbid in it. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. You're either with us or you're against us. And yeah, in 4 hours he goes.
let us know how it goes and if they have any answers on your feet or your migraine, Snore.
Yeah.
Either way, good luck.
Watch them be connected.
Well. I mean, that's the weird thing. That kind of stuff can be, and you know, there's like a lot of comorbid conditions as well as with ADHD and shit like that. So, it's probable. It's for sure probable.
Ugh, what the fuck is the Atlanta mascot? Ugh, I hate this. Seems like somebody fucking sharded into a napkin, and that's the mascot.
Oh my god!
Look at this shit.
What?
Look at this shit. What
I
is
see a man on your screen right now. That's all I see.
I'm sending it to you. Well, I'll put it up on stream.
Everybody in your family has migraines. That sucks, dude.
Look at this shit.
Migraines are no fucking joke. He's kind of cute. I like him. He's kind of ugly, but I like him.
But like these are the other mascots. Like that one's cute. I actually don't like that one. What does this guy have in his shop? Oh yeah, he's got. This is the one I like. This is the one I want to buy. Is the 1988 Soul one. This tiger
my
is
god, that's so
so cute,
cute.
and he has so many. And he has like he had been playing every sport, but they're 10 a pop, which is a little too
A
expensive.
little
And then
expensive,
on
yeah.
top of that, with shipping, so
Yeah,
each
it
one's
is a
gonna
little
be.
expensive.
But look, he's like doing cycling. He's doing rowing. Like whoever did this year's that 1988 ones did great. What is this fucking mascot? It's so ugly. Why did Atlanta make this the worst mascot in the world? It's got to be like the worst one I've seen so far. Other than this year's. This year, who, why ever the hell they did what they did, I don't know.
I love how we're both randomly really into the Olympics this year. I don't know. I just thought the Winter Olympics kind of appeal to me more than summer, and like I've always loved how the games that we used to play like on PlayStation were that, and I've just been really into it this year. I can't
Yeah,
wait to watch more later with you.
yeah, we'll have to. I was watching hockey last night. I really want Japan to win because, you know, it's
You do?
interesting. They also only have most of their rosters like under 20. Like they're just young as shit trying to win.
Hmm, makes sense.
So at
I'll
least
be
getting names
back.
coming across every month. I mean, hey, that's good at least. She just entered. Yeah, might as well just get her. And sounds good, Scary, sorry.
You're good.
Highly doubt it since everybody but migraines are such a broad thing.
No, they literally are.
So like it wouldn't surprise me, but I could also see them being completely unrelated. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's something in there because you could have tension in your feet that's bringing tension into your head. That's how your nerve system works. So like you can literally just have shit
It's
like
all
that.
connected, yeah.
All right, so we're going to Carnage here. It's a free show. We're just trying to get the popularity points, so we're not going to do anything special in this card. We're just going to basically pick three motherfuckers to have three different matches, and we'll go from that. We'll probably work on the ladies here to get some momentum, because I don't think they've had as many matches on these cards. 196 people for this show. That's a record. But, I mean, it's free, so, like, why not come see this, to be honest? Like... Okay, get two creative finishes. Bojack and Megan Bain have bonded recently. Well, don't bond too much. She's on the outs. Wrestling court for failing to pick up her share of the tab on a shared rental car. Saya, the judge, found her guilty and sentenced her to pay for the full costs and reimburse her driver partner. You know you're pretty badass when you have to pay, like, somebody's like, no, you actually got to pay everything. And then the person's like, oh, okay, yeah, I actually understand that. It's positive impact. I don't have them often. It's supposed to be mostly just getting finnies so that I can get correct medicine for them. I mean, whatever works. Hopefully, they can at least help you with something. Hopefully, it's
Yeah,
nothing
the medicine will
crazy.
be helpful.
Give a little bit of an inspire. Shouldn't have used it there, but kind of want to. Kevin Knight obviously didn't show up tonight, but he wasn't going to be on the card anyways. So let's go with the ladies. Let's go a 3v3 as the main event. Who do we want to use? Let's see. Brooke Havoc should get on the card and on the winning side of things. Let's go with Dark Sheik getting in there. Actually, gonna put Sheik on the opposite side of losing. Put Rose on the winning side of things. We could actually add one guy on there because we do have intergender wrestling. Viva Van, let's get her on the card. Hollow Dead, let's get her on the card. Honestly, there's not anybody else. Maybe we will put one man in it. Let's get Sean Legacy on the card, and then we'll get Ice Williams on the other side. More interested about my feed if I can get anything for them. Hopefully you can. Hopefully they have
Yeah.
something.
That sounds so painful.
Yeah. Plus you're on them pretty often. It feels like at least a little bit. I give the creative finish to that. And then let's pair off people for wins. Let's have Rose defeat. Hell is her name? Rochelle Rose versus Dark Sheik. With Rose picking up the win. Sheik might be upset about this, but I don't think so. Yep, she is. How did I know? How did I know she was going to say something? You're lucky I respect you a little bit. No John Beek. I said Sean Legacy. What the hell did you get John Beek from? I don't even have anybody named John in mine. I don't have that save up at the moment. Wanted to work on my my YouTube series. Because like the thing with the YouTube series is like you want time to pass, but like you also want to make it entertaining. And if you go really slow. Did you see Blake's entrance for 2K yet? I don't think I did. You talk about Blake Monroe, right? I'm pretty sure. My brain can't think of anything else, so I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Dark Sheik versus Brooke Havoc as the other match. I don't really want Brooke to lose here, but I can't really force her to lose. And then let's start off with the first match will be Sean Legacy versus Ice Williams. With Sean picking up the win on a Mayhem match. Solid car, 7-10. Yeah, not bad. Just sends it to you? Okay, cool. I'll check it out in just a second. Sean Legacy defeats Ice Williams with a 39. Not the greatest, but this is a free show. A 60 here. What the hell? This is wasted on a fucking throwaway show. Jesus Christ. I forgot. Evelyn's there too. She needs to be on a match if she's going to manage. 52 here for Rose. And then the main event is a 55. Hey, Abigail. Good morning to you. You're up pretty early. For being in Deku's stream. Going to bed, yeah. Did you get much sleep? Or have you slept? You might not have even slept.
He usually wakes around 5 a.m.-ish, so it makes sense.
She went to bed super
Let's see,
late, too.
it's 6 a.m. there now.
Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that felt like nothing. I mean,
No,
I guess
she never
that's-
sleeps enough. I'm not gonna. Abigail worries me, but.
Let me just check out this entrance real quick.
Okay, so
Ah,
the pins work with the metal backings. It's so fucking smooth. I barely have to do anything to make it work properly. It's great. Two things. One, the cutters for this are such fucking dog shit. I gotta figure something else out.
okay.
They are so bad. Like, they're just not cutting well. Like, they're janky as fuck. Everything comes out crooked. Now, I can still use my cutter from my old button maker for the one size, but not the other. So I've got to figure something out. So that's not fun.
Yeah.
Fine for my life today, man.
It sounds like it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Snore, you're probably the worst at sleeping, but that also is
To be fair, though,
pretty bad too.
also, to be fair, Abigail does have a very bad sleep schedule. However, I will say at least she's not driving a semi-truck that could kill you,
Yeah,
herself or hundreds of other people.
that is true. What?
Let's just say. Like, there's a big difference to me in that, like, that
Yeah,
at least, you know,
that is true. I like that entrance.
the only person
Rose.
suffering is her.
They put actually a lot of work into that one, which is crazy because she's in NXT. Not that I think she's going to stay in there all year.
Because you don't drive hardly ever, Abigail. You've told me that the college is far enough away.
You like
You
this
concern me,
mascot
Snore.
scar?
What mascot?
It should pop up eventually on the screen.
Why he shooting people?
That's an Olympic sport, is shooting.
Oh, okay.
He's a
did not know
sheepdog
that.
from the Barcelona 1992.
Yeah, I can't see what
Olympics.
I'm looking at. Oh, is that an ear?
Yeah, well, this is like he's a dog. Yeah, that little slot is an ear.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I don't know if he has another one. He just there you
Don't-
go.
Oh my god, you got a
Jesus.
special item offer on my items, Japan.
I know. I have them all in my cart. They're like, we'll give you 10% off. I have $162 in my cart.
That's so
I don't think
funny.
$10 is gonna help me. Also, free advertisement for Scar's pin business.
Oh, teehee taha. I appreciate it.
Teehee
Oh, I
the
don't know what to do.
tatas.
Ugh, I'm frustrated.
Sorry to hear that. All
Okay,
right, we made money. Why is it in red? That weirded me out. Okay, we actually made money last month. $646. Ah, that's something. Merchandise was down, but we had one less show. Sponsorships are up. Solid. Tax or ticket sales were down, but also one less show.
Hi,
Yeah,
Abby.
yeah. Put Abigail in the simi. We'll see what happens. Let's live stream that. Sounds good. Abigail, thanks for lurking. I was
Words,
gonna say
words.
thanks, Lurky.
Thanks, Lurks.
All right, so positive money. That is great. It's been since February since we've made money. Cutting into this debt. All right. Show is tonight. What do we need to do with the titles? Tag team titles 35 days ago. Ugh. Northwest title or Southwest title 35 days ago. Men's title 14 days, so that's the only title we definitely don't need to put up on the line. 42 days. Oh Jesus, that's the price of being cheap. We just did not defend any titles. All right, very expensive show incoming. All title matches. Don't really have much of a say in this, so the titles don't lose prestige. Giving the night off to nobody. Southwest 136 coming in. Jackson Drake got stranded at the airport. Okay. I don't think I was going to use them, so that's not a bad thing. Get a couple creative finishes, all hot garbage. Jody himself had a video game tournament, cool. Training was good. Team bonding. No, don't team bond because Kevin Knight's mad and he'll start pissing up people.
Oh,
Wait,
that makes
wait.
sense.
Did Megan Bay dump Jack Cartwheel? The dude broke his leg. What the fuck, man? Now, I actually do have the funniest thing because I could just fire her and then his morale will like skyrocket. That might be something to do. Like when she's 1 day left in her contract, just fire her and then his morale will be like, "Oh, thank you for getting rid of this awkward work environment that I shouldn't be dating colleagues if I'm going to make it weird anyways." All right, fatigue. Bunch of people with fatigue. Well, not my issue, I guess. I don't know. All right, titles, like I said, tag team, Southwest. Both Southwest titles. I could possibly not run Saya out there, but I think I should. I think I should have her beat Megan Bayne. It's a little bit redundant, but I think it's worth it because she's beating somebody with a bunch of popularity. And it's probably the best matchup I can technically put on paper on the women's division for Saya, so build her up even more. Just please move to America, and then it'll be even better. Let's pop that there. We gotta put Danny Luna out there. I'm gonna go Danny Luna versus HM. I'm gonna put nothing on who's winning this and let fate decide. Men's. Where is actually Ray's? Ray has 3 title defenses. Luna has 1. Well, we'll have to see there. Rey Mysterio. Let's have him going against Cody Chung. It's a pretty decent matchup. Put it for the title. And then nothing on it. Let's go tag teams. Devil's Advocates versus the High Rollers. Probably the last time I'm going to run this. Let's go with Rey Mysterio winning this. I might actually have a card for him. I do have one for Shira. Shira, you'll get the win. Let's get the Mayhem. Let's book this bad boy. Oops, didn't put the tag team titles in there. Didn't put the tag team titles on the line. Alright, that puts us at $1,700. A little bit more expensive than I needed, but I had to run all these matches tonight, so. Off the bat, Devil's Advocates retain against the High Rollers. Tag team match ended up with a 39. 7th title defense. Not the worst, but they're still working. Rey Mysterio's still only in the 20s in his matches, which is not great. Cody Chung defeats Rey Mysterio, wins the title. Kind of needed the belt off of him for a bit. It still fits our whole thing of having championship faction members because it makes more sense. If Rey has the belt, he has to cash in the belt on his own teammate. And yes, that would work, but I don't think Rey's going to have the matches that we need him to. Cody Chung wins the Southwest title for the 2nd time, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was the first champion. He had the championship, and I think he got 6 title defenses before losing it. So cool to see what he does next. Danny Luna defeats HM, makes her title defenses to 2, so she needs 3 more to get a main championship title shot. And in the main event, Saya defeats Megan Bayne with a submission. Megan Bayne had a 57, Saya had a 62 for a 61 overall. About the best matchup I think we can put up on the card. 58 altogether. Region popularity goes up by 1. Let's give the attaboys to Saya, and we'll give it to Rey. Rey still needs a lot of work. $700 lost on that show, but the popularity is 16. I do believe that bumps us to the next side is finally. We are finally out of the local, but not yet close to the global.
I think I figured out a solution potentially to my problem.
Okay, what is your solution?
I was like really trying to brainstorm over here. I'm like, what do I do? Like, I think what I'm gonna do is order, you know, the big square paper cutter thing I have?
Yeah.
I could just order some of those, but in the size and shape of for the pens,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like.
No, yeah, that would work.
Though, my only concern is, see, I don't know, actually, maybe not. Wait.
No, I think I actually didn't hit tiny. Fuck, I thought it was 16, but I think it's 17, right? Oh, I'm still local.
The only problem is usually, I don't know, actually, I was thinking this would work, but now I'm questioning myself because
I keep
usually
taking from my
the
help.
paper gets cut open or cut a little bit bigger than what the button size itself is.
Yeah.
Because it needs to overlap. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me go back to the drawing board.
Okay, yeah, tiny's 17, so I'm 1 away. So I'm still insignificant, just like I am in real life. 44 overall, though, for
You
the
are not
entire-
insignificant, you dumb bitch.
I was just saying if
Why are you
still
trying
listening.
you're trying to rage bait my ass.
A little bit. We're 44th, which is the 2nd worst on this whole entire thing. Which is pretty shit. But it makes sense. In our region, though, in the United States, are we the worst United States promotion? No, I forget it. Still rates it off of your United States popularity. We are 37. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Let's see. Title prestige is 31. Why does this feel like this is not going up that fast? It is not. Is it the title defenses or the quality of the champions? 20 here on the mid-card title. Makes sense. Started at 15. Been going up ever since then. Cody Chung with his second time champion. Rey Mysterio's title reign ended at 96 days. Read it backwards. My goddamn dyslexic ass. had 3 title defenses, 2 away from the automatic title shot. Stephen Wolf is now up to 71 days. Pretty solid. He took it off our interim champ. Kevin Knight had it for 559 days before that. Southwest title was vacated by Rose because she won the Money in the Bank. And so she holds on to the Money in the Bank contract that she can cash in at any time. But the title currently is on Luna, 52 or 57 days on it. Saya at 127. Megan Bain had it for 551 days. So Saya's trying to hold on to it. And we will simulate 14 days. Jesus Christ. I'm going to look at more Olympian pins. Why does the American one look so fucking sad? I mean, it's pretty American branded, but I'm fucking haunted by this goddamn Atlanta one that keeps showing me this whatever the hell it is. I don't know what this is. Like, they do that one year, and then this is the other American one from a couple years ago. That one's not bad. It's cute. Los Angeles picked a pretty decent mascot. Little eagle guy.
Why snores? They should, unless they're planning to do some type of tests on you that you think would potentially. Usually they warn you though if they're gonna do tests on you that
Yeah, you should be fine.
need
They
you
should,
to not drive.
and if anything, that they tell you, just say, "Yeah, I drove here," and then they'll probably say, "Hey, do you have a way to get home?" Then, and if you don't, then they're not gonna do
Yeah.
the test. Like, I don't think you need to worry about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. If you are though, that you could always go on the bus. It's up to you. I really, but
Who is
what do
this
you
little
mean plug
guy?
in your car's heater? What?
This is a cute
What?
ass little mascot.
That is really cute. What's wrong with your car, Snore? That is really cute though, Japan. You're so right.
Oh, what's up? How you doing, Jeremy? We are booking the show. You haven't missed much. Ray dropped the title. We let him defend it once without any help. As a moment to show how good he is, and he immediately fucking lost. Which makes sense. For the storyline, I think it works out good too, because he was getting close to the 5 title defenses, and he's not going to challenge his own stablemate. And we haven't cashed in the Money in the Bank yet. I was waiting for the end of the August event, which we got a few days for. We did make money last month too. That's pretty much all you've missed. I've gotten 2 solid months through. Been booking light to get a little extra money in here. Man, I'm so obsessed with these goddamn Olympic pens, but it's just like, I just can't buy one. I don't know. Like, I'd rather buy none than just buy one. I don't know why. Oh my god, the plush of that weird ass creature is even creepier. The hell, it looks like my sleep paralysis demon. What the hell does that thing do? Oh god, I thought that was its cheeks, it's just the back of its eyeballs. I hate this on so many levels. What the hell is this even supposed to be? Atlanta, explain yourself. You deserve no more
I have a
Olympics.
comment on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Do you do any AEW Watch Dogs too, or just WWPLEs? I haven't done any, like, if I watch it by just mainly myself. But I mean, I'd be down to. It's like less of like I mean, I definitely watch them most of the time. Like at least by myself. I don't really know a lot of people that like AEW. It's mainly the thing. But I'd be down to do it. Oh, I forgot that the Paris freaking Olympics had this abomination as their mascot. Any chance to use public transportation is better than for the environment? That's true. What's up, Toxic? How you doing? We're booking some AEW or some WW or TEW, but also looking at Olympic stuff, and this is terrifying. Look at its eyes, man. Those are like intense eyes. You said everybody's getting hurt, French fries? Who all got hurt? Anybody that's like in the main part? Got them electric buses for locals. See, that's good. That's what we need here, but I do not like this mascot. The plushes are pretty cute. Oh shit, they got the whatchamacallit? Shit, the soul one that I like. Oh, Beijing's is really cute from 2008. Oh wait, what the hell? What's the company? We're doing a local to global. We are booking it all out of the southwest of America. We're about nearly 2 years in. Connor's hurt for 2 months, but could still do matches. So like you could, yeah, you're pretty much just gonna have to relegate her to tag matches. I have a YouTube series that I've been doing local to global on, and then when I want to get like a big portion of it, I don't want to like on the series, like when I do the videos, I want to make them kind of like small and like like you're seeing a glimpse of the progress, but a lot of times, especially in local to global, you're not going to make a lot of progress without a long time of passing. So figured playing it on stream and seeing it, plus people could go back and watch it if they're watching the series type of thing. So we're progressing. We're 1 point out of getting to our tiny upgrade, going to tiny size. And thanks for the lurk, Abigail. So we're just talking TEW in chat. I'm also live on YouTube, so we got some people over there too. Jack Cartwheel came back. His leg broke. His girlfriend left him, but this motherfucker's back. I also like to say that he's annoyed about getting injured, but not annoyed at the other people for breaking his leg. I just want to throw that out there. I don't.
That's wild.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like, what style are you running? I am running God, what did you call it? Lucha Libre Slobber Knocker. Jesus Christ, why is that a hard word to say? Just for the Mayhem match, basically, because I like the Lucha Libre. You got Bojack. I do. I like him a lot in real life, and so I really wanted to work on it. This is my roster. It's kind of like much bigger than what it's supposed to be, but we're rotating. But yeah, we got Bojack. Been trying to get him to be as good he is in real life. So we've been working on that because he's only like 30s in this on this mod, because it's like the mod's back in 2024 who's been really bad. And then we have this Rey Mysterio illegitimate child. I have to go look. So his personal distance. Okay, he is a child of Rey Mysterio. He is a distant relative of Rey Mysterio Sr. He's a sibling of Dominic Mysterio. He hates Ryback. Motherfucker faced Ryback once on one card, and he fucking hates his guts. I mean, I guess Ryback is that type of person in real life, but Jesus Christ. Said I said a few Cody Raheem Rhodes mentioned on TikTok. Did they? He did say that. He did. Are you talking about the whole like talking about the stereotypical comments about Dick? That's exactly what Cody said in his promo. It was pretty good. It was on SmackDown. It was definitely an interesting thing. So yeah, we got this Rey Mysterio. Our roster in general is pretty decent. I watch a lot of Evolve, so we got a lot of the Evolve guys in here. We got Shira as being our monster. We have a faction. You know, we've gotten some pretty solid stuff. Let's see our titles. We got our tag team. We got men's tag team titles. We got some mid card titles. Our mid card titles are a little bit different. What we're basically doing is they have the title. They defend it 5 times, and then they automatically get a title shot for the world title. And then if they lose that, they retain their secondary belt, and then they can defend it 5 more times and then cash that in for Money in the Bank. So we currently have a Money in the Bank in our world, like, going on. And then, yeah, that's kind of what we are a little bit different. Jack and Drake is so good. Yeah, I love him in Evolve, and I love that he's now on the NXT roster and stuff, so I had to get him. We actually just, I think, recently re-signed him here on our playthrough. Megan Bayne and Kevin Knight have 37 days left. Cody Chung is at 68. I think I want to get him back. $80 is a little expensive for us, but I don't know. But we can't sign Megan Bayne and Kevin Knight. They're just going to be too expensive. Kevin Knight's already up to $1,000, and Megan Bayne's at $900. Because you put the title at the end of the name, the description. Yeah, I have to fix it. I realized that the last time we played. Yeah, it sounds good, Scar. Thanks for hanging out. I'm very sorry that you're having a very bad trouble with your pin making. Yeah, let me do that now, because I did that I saw that last time when we were doing a storyline. I was like, damn it, why did I do that? Because I normally put championship at the end, which still would sound dumb because it's going to be title, a championship title. I also want to change, I think, the undisputed to the world title. I don't know. Undisputed doesn't really do much. But women's world title, and then let's fix this. Oh wait, almost hit retire. Left a little dot. Alright, there we go. Titles are fixed. Currently running a new save. I started a New Japan company. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that sounds badass. Dude, I normally, like, pretty much every time I play a new fan, I always go in Japan. I'm a little bit more versed in the women's wrestling in Japan. Not as much on the men's, so like I haven't gone too hardcore in it, but that actually sounds like a pretty badass style. Do you have a name for it? There are cutters specially made for pins, which is dope, but unfortunately they're like $80 each. It's something I wouldn't mind investing in at some point, but they're so damn expensive. I can make it work for the cutter for those ones. Okay. But it's still so expensive. Well, if you really need it, then I'd buy it. Okay, that is what I thought that's what you meant, and that I was like, let me BPM for short. I like that. It's a cool name, and it's a pretty cool premise. How far along are you in? Also, by the way, if you ever get hit with ads, you probably got hit with them. We have ad free on YouTube too, so just in case. I may get one size if I can't make it work, but still workshopping something. That's valid. But if you ever need it, yeah, let me put this up there. Well, I was gonna pin it. Yeah, what Scar said. Thank you. You're good. It's just always like it happens. I see the ad thing pop up when when I'm like in the middle of talking to somebody, and I always feel bad, but it's like I can't snooze the ad half the time. And you were able to sign Paige. Hell yeah! Now you just gotta train her up, but that'll be fun though. All right, Proving Grounds 49 is here. Let's look who is available. It should be everybody. Everybody's available. And what the hell is this abomination having 3 shows in a row right here? Fuck. Well, Carnage is fine because it's our free show. I don't think we need any of those people. I think we're good on all that. Bloodstain being there. Kevin Knight's pissed off because we had him lose to Stephen Wolf. I had him do the job against Stephen Wolf, and he wasn't too happy. But he's only has about like 40 days left, so I mean, he's just taking some L's to make some people better. He's gonna be really pissed off because we're gonna have him lose to Ray tonight. He just has way too much like popularity to not get a dominating win for Rey Mysterio. Now I'll probably have Shira come in there and help him, but I really want that. I really want that win. All right, let's go here. We'll go open forum. Why is Rey Mysterio Jr.? When did he just get upset? What happened there? All right, look at our titles real fast. 14 days, 14 days, 14 days, 14 days, 28 days. So we're going to need Stephen Wolf in there. Okay, Stephen Wolf. I think the only man that's had some decent, some decent thing. Jack Carver's going to be rusty, I think, because he's been out. I'm starting my third tour. First tour was like my G1, the first Power Grand Prix, followed by my first Power Twin Wars, our tag team league, and crowned the new champions. I did. Oh hell yeah, Mio. Yeah, Mio is one of my favorite wrestlers. So I already know you know game if you got Mio on your roster. A Spring Tiger. That's pretty sick though. Sounds like a pretty fun save. Are you at least having fun with it and all that? Alright, I'm going to do something that's not going to be great. We're going to have Kevin Knight lose twice here, and I'm pretty sure he's going to walk out of the company. It's not ideal, but I just need a little bit more time with Stephen Wolf to get him into a position to be champion. He's just a little too squishy on all this. He's going to be furious. Sorry. I'm sorry, baby child, but you're going to lose here. And then we need Rey Mysterio against Kevin Knight. Speaking of which, Mayu defends her belt tonight. Oh, yes, I saw that. I don't think she'll end up losing it unless they're really going to put the world title on her, but it's going to be a pretty fun match. Or, like, not world title, but, like, put her in the world title of Marigold's picture. You could say he's going to jet out of the company. Exactly. We'll work it into a storyline. We'll, like, write him off like Ricochet, where he just gets killed. He jetted into the atmosphere. I love how we still have a creative finish for fucking Tyler Bate. This one's going to be shit. The worst part of this is we're going to have to make him look dominant, too. Complain loudly. Jack Carr was back in wrestling. Did he get his revenge? He hasn't got the revenge yet. I'm going to try to get him in a match first to get the rust off and then get him into it. Is chat my live on YouTube? Yeah, we have a few people on YouTube and a few people on Twitch, you know, like going back and forth. Because it's on my wrestling YouTube, and normally we get more of like the wrestling people when we play TEW. It's like 50-50, to be honest. Because TEW on like the only thing with TEW on Twitch is like it doesn't have a big following on like number wise, but like everybody who plays it like really loves the game. So like it really depends on the day. When it comes to TEW, I do feel like Twitch is a little bit less than YouTube, just because like I said, most of the people that know me on YouTube are in wrestling fans compared to Twitch is just gaming in general. Yeah, Magic Mondays though, so it starts at 5 in the morning. Yeah, that's probably going to be a miss of at least watching it live, but I definitely want to check out the match. Is that the one? Who's she facing? Is that the one against Great Buddha's daughter, or Was it the one that's set up by the Mystic? I couldn't remember. Alright, let's get Cartwheel back here in a match just to get his health back up so he can just, you know, get some matches under his belt so we get the rust off. I think he's gonna have to be rusty. Yes, I normally do the TW streams early. It's mainly because, like, I'm gonna be playing it anyways. This is what I normally play, like, in the middle of the day when I'm not streaming. This is like the only game that I feel like I've played 100 times more off stream than on stream, even though it's still like a top 20 game in streaming. What are we wanting to do here? I think we wanted to run. What did we want to run here? Let's see. Brooke Havoc versus Robbie. I think I want to run that. Because Havoc should be able to get a nice win. And she has a card that's expiring. Okay, book that. Booking. He's definitely jetting off after this. I still remember what I called Two Sweet Days, as Tomatonga would say, back to the 2020 first released. The TW community was thriving before Speaking Out killed that. Oh, I've never been part of it really, to be honest, on the TW. My one of my friends over here, especially on YouTube chat, his name French Fries, he had told me about the game, and at first I downloaded the demo, and I didn't really touch it because I didn't really know what to do, and then we played together at one point, and then I put so much goddamn time on it. Okay, yeah, so it is against Great Muda's daughter. I could see her possibly winning, but I don't know. Mayu's just like, why would you take a title off of Mayu, to be honest? Everything looks good here on the show. Gonna make some money, and then we're gonna see if Kevin Knight leaves. Jack Cartwheel comes back, no rust, so we're gonna put him in that rivalry with Rey Mysterio right off the bat. During 2020, the quarantine was thriving, like 3 people streaming a day. That makes sense, yeah. That's when I started streaming. I got back into wrestling in 2023. So like I have a YouTube channel and all that I put videos and shorts and stuff on, but TW is just too much goddamn fun. Still think it's hilarious that Noah has a women's title without a women's division. Yeah. I mean, it's like New Japan Pro Wrestling is the same way. They got what, 2 titles, right? Yeah. They have 2 titles and no women's division. Which is very interesting to have. That'd be an interesting challenge to have like a all women's promotion. You got to do the flip, all women's promotion with 1 men's title. So you just have 1 man on the roster and you just hire from the cream of the, like, the what do you call it, the local crop. All right, Jack Cartwheel wins here, no rust. Like I said, 42 overall, pretty decent. We're gonna get him in there. Yeah, so Marvelous. Actually, yeah, no, exactly. You, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's exactly what it is. So New Japan Pro Wrestling basically has, but yeah, they own Stardom, so it is like their own. But I just think it's weird that like they only have the women on the card like once or twice a year, unless it's like a really marquee match. All right, Brooke Havoc here gets the win, 54, not bad at all. 36 here as Rey Mysterio defeats Kevin Knight. Kevin Knight on a 47. Anyone to complain about wrestling? And then main event, Stephen Wolf wins here. Let's see if Kevin Knight leaves. It's like I don't want him to be upset, but like we don't have any other option here. He moved on us in the middle of the contract. There was just so much stuff that we couldn't do. $188 won here. Can I get free suggestions? Absolutely. I will take suggestions all the time. I may or may not be able to afford them. I'm looking at maybe $200 to $300 if possible, but I'll take options either way. Worst comes to worst, we can sign them and take a beat on it. I will always take suggestions. Like it's like the playthrough, but like because I do like to use the thing, we have some time. Like our guy Jeremy over here on YouTube also, he had the whole he set up the whole angle here with our Rey Mysterio Jr. with being like an arm breaker and all that gimmick. It was great. Why is Promise Braxton irritated? Unhappy morale officer. Who the hell is my morale officer? Jack Cartwell. Jack, why are you still upset? All right. I think I can tip him over for $200. Did not work. That was just a waste of money. Shit. I didn't even realize he was the morale officer. Okay, well, this is going to get out of hand fast. Never heard of Starboy Charlie, but I love their name. I saw them on something. Yeah, let's sign all three. Let's just check and see what fits our company and stuff. Free agent, Starboard. Oh, he's in the Southwest. Oh, hell yeah. He's perfectly in. Because we can rotate all of them in and check who fits our company the best with the type of wrestling we have. I think I need to order at least one cutter, someone to make the stuff from my old stuff work for the small buttons, but I think it's necessary. That's fine. If you think it's necessary, then totally do it. If you need money tonight, tell me I can transfer something over. Now, I've seen Kevin Blackwood wrestle, or like, been $200 also. Also, hey, you got perfect out of the Southwest. I think you probably picked people out of the Southwest, but that definitely helps. Titus Alexander. He's going to be in Japan. I'll take a shot. He might be too I'm going to shortlist him for the time being. I think he might be a little too expensive because it's going to be $600, $400 for the contract, and once we negotiate. All right. Travis spawned in here. Business reputation, no really great skills, attributes, anything so great. Mercenary, I'm gonna probably say wait on Travis. Do you have a tag team, Crush Boys? Damn. We might have to do that then. Because our tag division definitely is struggling. I can't get them to get the prestige up. They're just not that good of wrestlers, but it fits the storyline with our faction. Because we got a heel faction and doing that. Thoughts on Haley J from OVW? I like her because I watch the wrestlers on Netflix, and so I liked her from that, and I've seen her a lot on I try to watch Booker T's Reality of Wrestling every week, and she's the women's champion there, I think currently, or like one of the women's champions. I think they have brand split titles if I'm not mistaken. I like her. She definitely has a limiting gimmick, but she's fun. I mean, she reminds me of Bad Barbie back in the day from the Dr. Phil show, and I like her. I had her in my last local to global. She was one of my stars. I even thought about, I think, originally picking her up. I can't remember if we picked her up and she already just like cycled out, or we didn't do it because of the travel. She's an interesting character though. I like her. I think she's going to get signed by AEW or WWE at some point, as long as she can keep everything clean on the outside. I think that's the only reason why I think not a lot of people have already signed her. All right, so the contract should be in here. Matt Hardy into the Hall of Fame. Matt Hardy into the WWF Hall of Fame. Okay. Carlito retiring. Hey, Cerise producing Cereisms here. Not a bad card. She produces better cards in real life, which is actually interesting. Damn, ROW thought you were going to say... Oh, well, yeah, I also... Well, I don't really watch Juggalo Championship Wrestling. I watch a YouTuber that covers it. I like his take, and he basically covers most of the that Russo mess. So like, I like to see the train wreck, but I actually haven't watched an episode. Yeah, it's not a bad card. It's not like, not too bad for Surrealism. Kevin Blackwood, $200 per show. I'd like to sign him here too. I'm thinking that I want to upgrade my merch to get to level 3. Like, we're still making money, so might be a good idea. Ooh. Or morale. We gotta save this morale. Marky D, yeah. I figured I should have just said the name because I was like, you probably have heard it. Like, I think he's probably one of the more well-known ones. To be honest, I only watched like 2 wrestler YouTubers, so like, or at least 2 for actual wrestling, and then I watched 1 for a local to global. I watched at least most of the local to global just when I was originally setting up mine because I wanted to see what to do and strategies to do and stuff, so I didn't look like an idiot on YouTube. At least on live stream, it's fine. Like, I've played this game plenty of times, and I'm always kind of loose in it. I didn't know how to do it. Did you see it's Drake's younger doing that 50s guy gimmick? I actually didn't see that. I might be behind on an episode or 2. Adam Copeland out of WWE. Let's just see. Jesus Christ, $2,100 for Edge at 52 years old. I'm gonna be honest, probably not gonna do that. Jericho, $2,800. Scotty Too Hottie from WWE. I don't know what I was trying to think. I'm like trying to think. I'm like, did he ever actually use in AEW? Or is this like something that happened in this save? TNA contract, AEW contract, Eddie Kingston, $2,000. I did sign Mitsu Matsui, but she told me she was doing a TV appearance immediately. Oh Jesus. I like Misa. She's pretty decent. She's gotten way better over the year. Shelton Benjamin would be a fun wrestler to get here. Like sometimes I just want to bend my rules sometimes. Yeah, Scotty Tuhati is there in real life. Okay. Like I'm like when it comes to like WWE, I pretty much know the entire product because I watch all the way down to Evolve. So I did like from top to bottom pretty much everything with for WWE. AEW, I watch as much as I can. So if I miss I mainly miss Collision, and like I'll just like see the results or like listen to if there's any stories. But I'm a little bit worse with AEW stuff just because like, damn, sometimes it feels like their roster is bigger. Pete Dunne, $3,200. Jesus Christ, that'd be fun to bring Pete Dunne in. We had Tyler Bate for a little bit. He is an alumni here. WWE contract for Zelina Vega, $3,100. Yeah, everything's starting to get expensive. I don't get to watch much because I work at the weekends. And oh yeah, Santi. I used to watch a lot more Santi. I'll be completely honest with a lot of stuff. It's just time, man. It's like I used to watch a lot more of the YouTubers, but then I like started to watch more wrestling. So I was just like, well, I can't always, watch the reaction type stuff. So I'm just gonna go straight to watching this stuff. I'm currently watching the new Indian promotion. Was it WXW? Is it WXW? I've been enjoying that in the new AAA show too, but I need to like do some videos on it. Most of your women's division is just the JTO girls. That makes sense. And then WXM. That I knew I was wrong because the WXW is the European promotion. My brain's a little fried today, to be honest. I'm a little dying. Not dying, but actually, but Ethan Page for 21 or $1,200. Why did I say $2,100? Damn, there are so many people. Wow, really? $210? Ooh, damn. I like Nat a lot. She's been a tag team wrestler. She's been with Drew. What the hell is that? What happened in this world? 3 out of these 4 women are not even in Stardom anymore. What the hell is this match? How did Julia get back to Stardom? Have you seen Soggy Ground Wrestling? Is that the one in like Africa's like the grand like the is it Uganda? Fekla is so good. She is. I like Fekla a lot. She'd be a fun wrestler to get in this. This is a hell of a matchup. But like, what is this? What happened here? Can I get her to go to the States? Hmm. Part of me wants to sign her. She'd be really expensive, but I would also have to cheat a little. So it'd be up to you guys if we think that we should get her because we could we could change it that she could work in the States and then sign her. We still have to pay the travel and all that shit, so it's not like it really saves us or anything, but she'd be 410 with travel, which is hefty, but if we book her very, very little, it could be fun. It's up to you guys. Because it's kind of low-key cheating. But, damn, they have so many people up for contract right now. Yeah, in Africa. Yeah, I've seen a couple of their matches. I'm not really like I haven't seen much of it. I know it was really popular. I want to say like a year and a half ago when like Cody said he was gonna buy them a ring and all that. That shit looks brutal being wrestling in that mud. I don't even know like how like soft or whatever. If nobody signs her, do you think she will eventually become available? That's the thing with this game. I sometimes feel like you just can't ask anybody to do anything. Like if I say, "Hey, you know, I'll you know, let's watch you," and you have no other options, and then she'll just be like, "No, it's fine. I still don't want to sign." Scar says I'll look the other way. All right, I might have to think about it. Abaddon also is. I'm gonna take a page on Abaddon. They could be a fun wrestler to book. I don't think I'm gonna able. They're gonna probably sign with AEW. TNA made Danny Luna a contract. Did everybody sign the contracts around the same time? Because I feel like everybody's contract is expiring exactly around my time. She's up to $600 already. Jesus, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Megan Bain left Sakaban due to the loading period ending. You have to be medium sized to ask people to be employed to become active in other areas, but if they're unemployed, they should say yes. Okay, so I might have to wait the 30 days out and then try it. We'll see then. We'll give it the 30 days. If nobody signs her in 30 days, I think that's fair enough for us to sign it. Brody King, $1,400. There's a lot of fun wrestlers here. Walker Yuta. Dude, Walker Yuta, when he has like the shaggy hair and the beard, looks like my dog when he doesn't get groomed. I think I know too much about TW. Any tips? TW is one of those games that I feel like you could play 1,000 hours in it, and then play with somebody else that has 1,000 hours, and you could probably say the most simple thing that you know, and that person doesn't know what the hell it is because there's so many ways to play this game, and you get micromanaging on every level can change different things because even region wise, like just feeling like it's just completely different in different ways that you handle certain stuff. At least, maybe at least in my eyes, I don't really know. $1,200. Everybody's way too expensive, but I'm like itching to get somebody. Ricky Saints. Well, I already changed it. It's Ricky Starks. I already changed his name. What up, Pumpkin? My sound bite is not gonna do it, so I'll go hack to it to you. Jamie Hayter. Jesus, there is so many people here. I don't think I could afford anybody. Holy crap. Javon Evans. I'm going to put money on Javon Evans just for the memes, but there's no way that your boy's Bouncy's going to sign with us, sadly. For example, if you click on the article of a show in the headlines, it opens the card. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always knew how to do it on this side, but I've never really even thought about using it on this side. Commander. There's too many people. I don't know even Wesley. Everybody's too expensive. How you doing, Pumpkin? How's your day been? 160 for Ruby. I feel like she does not have a match. She's had no matches in 3 years. What the hell? I'm gonna throw her some money, but I have a feeling she's going to sign elsewhere. I just kind of want to see the Wesley pair does him so dirty. It does. that one was really bad. It also makes him look old as shit for being so young. Doing all good? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We had a little bit of snow and ice here for like a week, and it's finally all melted and stuff, so it's feeling a lot better. Leon Slater for $600. That actually would be, that's a steal if we had any type of money to spend. Camille, 400. I'm just hoping to find somebody that's just like good and that is cheap. Solo Sokoa, Mr. Trick Williams. Ruby's on maternity leave for 3 years. Apparently. Because she's been out, so I guess, yeah, she's been out since September. So she would be coming back very fast, so it wouldn't be... Has she had 2 kids, or has it just been 2 of it? Yeah, I guess it does take... I mean, Lex Bliss was... Yeah, WWE is like straight up letting half these people go, and half of them are just doing it. Same thing with AEW. Everybody's out here. Obviously, there's a bunch of people here that are already out in real life. I should just get Razar and not a... just get one of the other. Brookside. Oh, man, I'm wasting so much time for no reason. I'm acting like I can actually get anybody, but I want to like hit somebody and then they randomly be like, I'm leaving and I'm only want $100. Oh my god, Zarya? What is Zarya's offer? Ooh. $3,600 per month. And Maria come back just to go back out. It's okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we'll see. I don't think she'll sign with us either way. Okay, Zarya, $3,600 a month. So let's put her into perspective. We have 2 shows, a free show, and sometimes a PLE. So we got 4 shows in the month. That'd be $900 a show. I don't think there's any way in hell we can sign this, but I'm going to give it the old college try. If anything, Zarya, we are getting you a better deal with them. What do they want? And if I accidentally win this bid, we might have to figure out something. I'll give you 25% of the merchandise. This is how good of a guy I am. Signing bonus. There we go. How is that a better... Okay, I tried to help you out. Dante Chen. $250 for Dante Chen just seems way too expensive. I have to go to bed now. It's one. Yeah, you have. Thank you for stopping and thank you for the follow. Hopefully, you'll catch me again on TEW. You can see the progress we're doing. Dante Chen for 250 is insane. Hook is probably pretty expensive, 900. Lexus King, $800. The Queen, 130 is actually not that bad. Actually, what is her matches looking like? $40's a little expensive for, or 40 is kind of expensive for that. Connors, $600. Nidris is free. Nikita Lyons, $500. You put 400 per shit. Oh, god damn it. You did. Yep, I did do that. Thank you. That would have been what she took. 4,000 per show. She would have been like, why? That's even worse than she said no to my deal. It makes like, oh wait, Lash is leaving. Lash is 100% leaving. This might be our pick. 270 for Lash with travel covered. Sugars. I'm gonna throw him a deal. He's gonna say no. I just want to feel active, you know? If I can get one, I'll be happy. It's 112 fucking people gone. It feels like. I feel like every one of these was people gone. All right, 7 days for the next show. Let's fast forward a little bit. Thank you for that save, French fries. I don't think it matters, but I think she's not going to sign either way. Yeah, Lash would be solid. 270, little expensive, but she has good popularity. 29, not the greatest, but we're basically getting rid of about $300 off of our whole entire thing. So like, again, you know, that's not bad. I think that really transported our women's division into a whole new level if we get Lash Legend. I don't know what what her matches are right now. Is my only concern. I also got to figure out the training aspect because my trainer is gonna leave on those contract. Whenever the contracts are up, I can't afford her either. I'd like Lash. I think Lash would be a fun aspect. We signed, I think, like 7 people or put 7 or 8 contracts out, and I think we're gonna get we're gonna get no's on most of these. It's already been like 3 days. I'm already concerned that I should have not done as much of a time travel. I guess we'll see. I am concerned. But I like having Lash would be. I'd be fine with that. Do 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 do. Jesus Christ! I was still looking at Olympic stuff in the background. I saw this really cute plush. I was like, maybe I'll get that. $40 shipping. I don't give a shit where the hell you're at. There's no way that a freaking plush should be $40 in shipping for a $6 plush. Like, what the fuck? Oh shit, they have patches. Okay, I need to not look at that. That sounds pretty cool too. I don't know why I'm looking like at any of this. Like I have anything more than $5 in my PayPal. All right, we have a contract that is accepted. My feelings is probably going to be Lash Legend. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be Lash Legend. So let's see. Let's see. Lash Legend. 270 per show. Got to pay for travel. I'm cool with it. 25 days left on her contract. That's okay. Javon Evans signed an exclusive deal with WWE. Danny Luna had an extension handshake deal, so she's not technically leaving, so that's good. Only 30 days left on Megan Bain's contract. Abaddon contract ended when they signed a exclusive deal with AEW. Delta has ended as she signed an exclusive deal with NXT. Kevin Knight's contract is ending. 30 days remaining. Ruby Soho signed an exclusive deal with AEW. And Lucky Ali, which I'm pretty sure was Siobhan Sugars, has signed an exclusive deal. Let's also look real quick, because we can just look and see who left. Okay, nobody's left AEW since the last grouping. And nobody's left the WWE. But also, I'm like saying that, but I think that might just be they're still left on the 20-day contract, or like the 30 days left or whatever. All right, everything looks decent. Let's sim the rest of this time. We're under 10K of debt. I'm pretty cool with that. We can prepare for Lash's thing. I think we want to have Saya get cashed in by Rose. I think that'll be good. I'm going to be so fucking real right now. I have little defeated today. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything I could do to make it better? Would you want to watch a movie or go watch the Olympics later? Would some food help? Anything? Maybe in a bit? Yeah. We got a little pizza in there. We can get a little pizza, little drinks. Go sit down and watch some Olympics or something. Andre Trace and Damian Priest have become friends. That's a weird ass combination. Addition to the Rascals, who did they add? They added John Grisham. With that mask, it does not feel like that fits the Rascals. Jory Gargano, Emi Sakura. How much is Emi Sakura? 400. Solid ass pickup. Kevin Knight has sustained a hernia and likely out a few months. He didn't even get. Okay, so he's just dead. This motherfucker dodged losing here. I literally changed all my pins over like a week ago. It's a lot. Yeah. If worse comes to worse, if you show me how to do it, I can help you with that. Got a game for a bit. I really dread needing to rework all your listings. Well, if you can show me, I can do it. I can bring the laptop. We can do them both at the same time and maybe watch the Olympics or something in the background. Or if you want to relax and you can show me how to do it, I can do them in the background while you're doing that. Whatever helps. All right, so all of these people probably not on this card tonight. Trey Bearhill. He used to be in the WWE. I don't really think we're going to take him. Alex Tarkey. Is he the brother of the other person? No. But we could make that a thing. Because we have a Tarkey also. Holy shit, this man's sexy. Like, I don't think I would ever say that in real life, but then, god damn, 93 star powered, 92 sex appeal. Bro cannot wrestle, but god damn, he's sexy. Loudmouth, Motormouth. Why did I say loud? Loyal. Agitator. Welcome to the team, sexy boy. We could just have him go dance in a cage outside. Glenn Chase? Better at wrestling. But he's gloomy. I'm gonna pick him up. He's in the Southwest, $20. Recharge some of our roster for the bottom of the roster. Let's look at these free guys. Well, not free guys. What the hell? High flyer. Skills. I want to blacklist him. Joe Coffey is still expensive. 38 years old. Was Brandon anything? I think we shortlisted him, but I'm going to blacklist him so he comes off the list. You can always see him later on the short list. Go look at our hidden gems. Warlow has now gone down to $800. So if he goes down every 6 months $100, maybe in a couple years he'd be affordable for us. Nielsen Perry, put him on. He wasn't bad. It was just more of like not being able to afford somebody from a different region. All right, pretty decent with this. Let's go to Carnage. Let's get a show thrown together, cheap as hell. Move on to the end of the month. Hoping to get the popularity point here. I think I pipped at August. I think August I pipped, so I don't think I'll get the point here actually. Do I want to bank it or do I want to go get another point from a different region? I think I want to do that. I think I want to go up to the Northwest. 110 fans here. Let's see if we can't get another popularity point in a different region. It's been nearly a year since we were able to do that. Might be a dumb thing because if we don't get that popularity point in our region right off the bat, it's gonna suck. Heated argument for tag team partners, never a good thing. A lot of good stuff here. Everybody's doing okay. We focused on the women last time. I think we will continue to do that, I think. So let's build this card out. Let's go 6-man tag match. Actually, let's go men. Let's go men. Let's go men. Put Hawk down there. Let's put Eric Hammer down there. And who's one more man that could take a bunch of losses? Ooh, I don't know. I kind of want to get Tarky just so we can be like, these guys are brother and sister. All right, then let's go on the winning side of things. Let's go Bojack. Let's go Jackson Drake. I guess I'm going to go Cartwheel, I think. Cartwheel. I don't think Jack Cartwheel's not on here. Mike Mondo, a little expensive. Let's get Ray another match. Go 12 minutes on this. Let's go Jackson Drake versus Eric Hammer here. We need Drake with the win. Then let's go Hawk versus Bojack. Bojack getting the win. Gonna really stack on the people that we want to win here. And then we'll go Rey Mysterio, number 4, versus who was the last guy in this match? It was the new guy, Shields. So let's do that. Let's go Ray winning, Mayhem. Might as well use one of our shitty cards on this one. Bit of a gamble. Damn. Guess a bit of a gamble. There we go. $730 down the drain, but hopefully it gets its popularity. Rey Mysterio Jr. with a 17 and a 17. What the hell happened? He's been in the 26. His match here is a 39. Match here is a 42. Main event's a 35. What the hell happened to Rey Mysterio Jr.? Like, he shit the bed, like, really bad on that one. Financial port, $900 loss. Go back over the 10K, but we did get a popularity point in the Northwest. There's not much of a reason to do that now, to be fair, but I like to get the regions up in other places just because like I feel like in a actual promotion if we did have like a special event it would make sense. Shit, did we have a special event? I just realized we were going to do Bloodshed tonight. Do we want to? We don't have anything in September, do we? I kind of want to move it to September. Move it to like this day in September, September the 20th. I think I want to change Bloodstain to that. We'll really hash out some of these live events bigger, but I really... Oh, wait, there is still a Proving Grounds tonight. Or Proving Grounds tomorrow night. Yeah, I knew... I forgot. We had 3 events in a row. That was going to be way too expensive to book, so let's move that a month. Be in a better position. I think we're going to lose money this month. We could possibly pull it off here on this last show. But that should give us one more Southwest event and hopefully pip up as soon as possible the next month. I really want to get to Tiny. We sign Alex Tarkey. I would like to fix this in the game. Edit relationship. Oh my god. Alex. I don't remember. Wait, what the hell is the other one's name? Vic. Okay. Edit relationship. Oh my god, oh my god. Alex, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Alex. Because they don't necessarily have to be brother and sister. They could be husband and wife, but I think brother and sister works. Like family, even though they're family. All right. Okay, cool. They are brother and sister. Are they the same age? No, they have 4 years apart. A mixed title could still also be on the table. $38-year-old could probably be a no on that for me. Lance, $90, still a little expensive for him. Max Stardom, that's a pretty good name. Any attributes? No, Southeast, probably not going to be a pick. How's your booking going? French fries, you just chugging along? Connor Claxton. Okay, no, not really anything's going on here. Let's get the Proving Grounds done. Everything's set up pretty nicely all together with the with everything. I do really want to get Lash in here. I'm going Southwest. Bit of a gamble. Bit of a gamble. Oh, somebody became dating. I think it was open forum. We gotta fix this morale issue, guys. Kevin Knight out injured. He's available for non-injury roles, but I really don't want to spend $100 to really not do much of anything. Ronda Rousey's in here. Would Ronda Rousey come? No. I would have Ronda Rousey get beaten the hell up. Yeah, Ryback's never coming back. $1,200 for one night of Mr. Hobbs here. That's not gonna be it. What about Jake Paul, man? Nope, nobody wants to show up. Okay, so not teams. Title wise, tag team titles need to be up. Southwest title needs to be up. Women's title needs to be up. Southwest women's title needs to be up. So just a big title match thing. Last fin of the month. Let's go Saya. Let's go Megan Bayne. Let's finish this off as being their rivalry. Everything has came to this moment as Saya wins. And it's looking good. Maybe even a near cash-in is kind of how we're going to be looking at it. Let's end the storyline here. 12 minutes. Let's put the title on the line. Oh, God. The women's world and the world is going to be kind of confusing. All right. Then we're going to have Dani Luna on the card defending her title against... I'm going to go Brooke Havoc. Brooke Havoc has done a lot of good shit with us. She deserves this title opportunity, and she deserves it to be clean if she can hold on to it. And then we're going to go Cody Chung. I'm going to probably have him win his first title defense. I'm going to have him go against Mad Mike Mondo. I still like Mondo. What about Mondo? But the issue is he has not really won any of it for us. Like, he hasn't done good work. Okay, I need to put the title up for the line. Title is up online. Let's go with a tag match here. I'd like to put in our champions. And I'm going to go Jack Cartwheel with a mystery partner. Maybe Bojack? Let's see if they have like chemistry. We'll obviously have the tag team champs win here. But if they do all of a sudden have chemistry, we want to see it. I do want our group, our super group, our faction to get all gold all at the same time. Even if it's just for a little bit. And let's put the tag team titles here. So I really don't want to do that. What's up, Carter? How you doing? Are you having a better day so far? Welcome in, welcome in. $1,900. A little expensive. All right, Devil's Advocates defeat Jack Cartwheel and Bojack in 950 when Rey Mysterio pinned Jack Cartwheel on the 619 into a West Coast pop. Feel the same. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you able to find anything to feel a little bit better? I know, Scar had suggested maybe like playing some games or something. Cody Chung defeats Mad Mike Mondo. Makes title for himself 1. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Carter. Hopefully, we'll get better with a little bit more time. Dani Luna defeats Brooke Havoc. Makes 3 title defenses. So Luna is going to have 2 more title defenses and will be able to challenge Saya for the championship. And Saya wins with a 63 here over Megan Bayne. Finishes off the storyline for a decent 60 show. One of our better shows altogether. Let's give Saya the pop. Let's give Cody the pop. Let's do this. They like it. $800 loss on the show. Unfortunately, I had to book everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Carter. Hopefully we'll get better after a few more days. Yeah, what are you up to today? You got anything at least planned? Snover in chat. Go check how my clip did. Put up a clip right before this. 932. Not bad. I have a streak of 1K clips so far on my wrestling YouTube, so I just want to make sure it stays. I had one on my regular channel too, but the last gnome clip killed it. Mopping right now at work. I hate that for you. You almost off work? And what the hell happened, Scar? Did you... I just heard the most ungodly noise on Scar's end. What? What was that noise that you just made? You didn't make a noise? You didn't make like a groan? That makes it even more scary. I don't know what the hell that was then. Yeah, someone's inside moaning. That's not good. Tri-State. The first wouldn't be bad if they would just move closer. Connor Claxton. Probably gonna be a no. Mike Listom. Deku in the room. Bro, I have no idea. Now you're making me second guess myself. Deku's in the walls. That did sound like Deku. It did sound like a random ass moan. It probably was Nelson. Were you in the middle of playing this? It sounded like you're no, like so tired or stressed out. I think you need a nap. All right, Lash Legend. We got a little bit of simming to do. We did lose $800 that month. For a second there, we made somebody. Merchandise is still kind of limited. I wonder if I switch merchandise to conservative, start trying to eat away at another level. Scar's having some issues with their button maker, which is making their business be kind of on hold right now. They're just running into a bunch of issues, having to get a new machine and all that. They'll probably explain it better. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, and then buying other stuff to make sure the new one work is kind of expensive, so it's a huge thing for them. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll try to help you though, Scar. Like if you show me how to edit them and show me what like what you want on each one, I can help you. I know it's very unfortunate that any of this happened, but I'll help you with whatever we can do, okay? Why do they have a US Olympic shop but not a other nations? I don't give a shit about America. It's so bad to say, but it's not wrong. Need to add more pins to Elf. All right, guys, everybody be very quiet. My cat is meowing. He wants food, but I'm not gonna get up right now. But he's still meowing, so he won't know that we're here. As long as nobody say anything, we should be good. If anybody says anything, they have to go feed his ass right now. Dude, the 2028 Olympics is in Los Angeles. Oh, he's scratching at the door. He knows. Who told him? But it was Deku. Deku seems like a snitch. That little bastard. I blame Deku. What's your good news? The pin breaker works so good? I mean, that's good at least. Once you get up and running, it'll be a hell of a lot better. I'm so sorry. I know you're having a rough day in general. This definitely did not help it. I'm just looking at it. Olympic shit in the background while I'm waiting for the thing to go. Somehow I got on the WWE shop. I think my brain is broken. I don't need anything on the shop. What's on sale though? Kane Funko Pop is $8. Oh shit, a lot of the Funko Pops are on sale. Becky Lynch's shirt. Geosuver the Gunther. The fuck, Scar? What the fuck? That, you guys hear that fucking pterodactyl in the other room? Sorry, that one was me. Yeah, of course that I would be really concerned. I fucking heard that one clear as day. That wasn't you. I'm fucking locking my door, and it's just gonna be good luck on your end. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Good you didn't hear it. It was the loudest fucking pterodactyl in the fucking other room. I could hear it. It sounded like a pterodactyl running into a fan blade. I heard a pterodactyl and I hear meows. Little fellas. One wants food and one's crashing out. You can come into your office and do it if you want. No, I'm just good. I'm gonna have to lock you out. You are perfectly fine with just doing it from your own little office. Go buy Oscar's mask. It's half off. Yeah, I don't know. You got lucky if Carter, you didn't have to hear it. Oh my lord. Why did Hangman Man have a 36 aerial that isn't quite... Oh shit, I didn't even see. Maybe he's been training. It has been 2 years. Maybe they trained him, like the trainer just trained him in doing that. With him and Team Horsecock, you never know. All right, finally. Finally. No, you're fine, Scar. I already locked my door. I don't trust you. All right. Tozawa, the power of Tozawa. Why the hell was I tracking Tozawa? $500. I don't actually know why I had him on my short list. I feel like there was a reason. Is there a reason why I had Tozawa on my short list? All right. Kevin Knight has major issues. We got 9 days left on Kevin Knight. We got 10 days left on Megan Bayne. Kevin Knight's hurt, so he's not gonna get a match. So I mean, does he do any top rope moves? I don't think so, other than like maybe the standard like drop on somebody, like a splash or something. I don't think it's in his repertoire. I think it would be more of like a spur of the moment type of thing. Oreo, you're early for food anyways. I'm not letting you in here because I know the minute I let you in here, you're just gonna be like, meow. Then you're gonna jump on my jump. So you mentioned me. I would maybe accept it. Okay. Let me book out this show and I can make you some food. Would you want pizza? Is that what you want? Or do you want something else? I can also pay and get some like Whataburger or something if you wanted. Pizza's fine? Okay. Let me book out the show real quick. And then I just want to see if I get tiny. Is mainly what I'm looking for. Making me hungry. Well, if you were here, Carter, you'd be welcome to eat some pizzazz. We're making. It will only be a couple seconds. I just gotta. Like, technically, you should go preheat the oven. Gotta do a huge argument. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Open form. Oh my god, so many people are getting upset now. This is snowballing. You should absolutely get some chicken today. Yeah, if you have the money, you got chicken yesterday. What's the problem, man? You know you need more. We had fried chicken today. We were craving fried chicken so much. Got to be somewhat healthy. That is true. But it is about moderation. All right. So I feel like Megan Bain needs to take an L here to somebody that she would not normally take an L to. I honestly wouldn't mind Megan Bain taking 2 L's. Let's look at, I think Stephen Wolf is the only one that needs to have a match. So let's go Stephen Wolf. Let's go Stephen. Let's go against one of the new guys. Like Kevin Blackwood coming in here and seeing. I want to see what he can do. Right into a title match is pretty insane, but might as well see. Creative finish. Scar, do you also need more coffee or more tea? Did you ever drink yours or did you leave it over there? Because I can put the tea on too. Orio's crashing out at me today. He really is just going. You forgot your tea. I can reheat it. Just you just sit your little pretty self on the in the chair, and I'll come in there in just a second. Let me pick who's getting these valuable wins. I definitely think Rose needs the valuable win. This would be a really great thing. My morale is just shit, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna have Rochelle. I keep calling her Rachel, but like I've never seen anybody spell this name this way, and it weirds me out for whatever reason. Stephen Wolf has a finish. She's furious. I'm sorry, but that's what's gonna happen. Oreo and I are crashing out. I ain't got no room for tea. I've got a lot of chicken the past week. All right, I'll have a cookie for lunch and figure out later dinner. I mean, at least something, just a little bit of a little something, something. All right, who else is gonna get a big win against Megan Bain? Let's throw Megan Bain there. I kind of feel like Brooke Havoc should get the win. She's 27. HM's 28. Yeah, so I think Havoc getting the win here would be the appropriate thing. Megan Bain's furious at the booking. Well, sorry, Megan. Yeah, just a little bit of joy, for yourself. Let's see. We're just going to. I have a feeling do a mixed tag match. I want to get the Tarkin siblings in a match. So let's put Victoria versus. Wait, the hell? What is her? Oh, it's Alex, the man that has maxed out sex appeal. Let's go Dire Hawk and Bambi Hall. Let's Hall win this. Mayhem. The dude has a 96 on being sexy. Like, what the hell? This is right. Yeah. Oh, 93. 93. 92 on sex, 93 on star power. Bro cannot fucking wrestle, but is sexy as hell. He probably's got to be a manager, but I want to see him at least get one match in. 32 here. Holy shit. Bambi Hall and Hawk really, really did good on this. 12 for Alex. The siblings lose, but decent match. 59 here as Brooke Havoc defeats Megan Bain. Brooke Havoc with a strong connection with the young female demographic, which really like her winning. That's good to know. She needs to have a big something here going on here. Rochelle Rose versus Megan Bain. Rochelle wins. Had the better performance. And Stephen Wolf defeats Kevin Blackwood. Finishes off the title. 55 show. Not the worst, not the best. Let's give it to the two ladies here that had solid matches. Is Megan Baines. Morale is about to hit an all-time low. Lost $104 on that show. We're kind of at that point where we're just not going to make that much money. Now, if we get to Tiny and we win the region, which I'm pretty sure we can, that will really, really help us. Having a 5% growth every month would be great. I don't think we got it. I just realized we didn't get the size upgrade. But why? I need this. Okay, Bloodshed's there. I think I should run Carnage early. I think I need the size upgrade before I get to Bloodshed. So let's run Carnage a little sooner. Ario, it is not time to fucking eat. I don't know what to tell you. My bro is just having it out there. This also could mean that we give more losses to Megan Bane. I think today it would be better if I wasn't the manager of my incompetent bosses. Yeah. Work when you're not feeling good is always the worst. And then if you have to add people that you don't even want to work with, makes it 100 times worse. And the CEO didn't come in and ask you a bunch of questions. Jeez. Were they trying to figure out shit that was happening? Kevin Knight is unhappy, wants to leave. Except Megan Bane. I'm gonna reject it. I need some more losses. Alright. If I didn't miss the funeral live stream, also hungry, or you'll feed that fat boy. It's too early for him. Gotta go, might end up for Collision watch along if you feel like hosting one sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. That actually might be a good idea to do because normally I'm free that night. Let me see if I can figure out a way to watch it. That's the only problem. I don't have anything. Just checking the store. Okay, that's not as bad. Normally when that shit always happens, it's always a really bad time because they're asking shit. Alright, Cody kind of fuck around and found out now we owe him 90. Kind of figured we were gonna have to do that anyways. Dark Sheik wants 110 extra. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Hologram wants 60 more. Not gonna happen. Milo only wants 10 more. She has 150 free days. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't think she's gonna move up from that. Thunder Rosa's in here. Huh. Short list but not buy. Checking my knowledge and whatnot. Okay, yeah, that seems really fucking annoying. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put some pizza in the oven for a little Scarburator here and go see what my fat cat wants. I'll be right back, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was throwing a pizza in the oven. Thank you for the follow. Are you a TEW fan or a wrestling fan? We are booking our free show for our local to global. I kind of forgot exactly what we were doing. 219 people in here. That's a fairly solid crowd. Let's get a couple things going here. Carnage, we're gonna go super, super cheap just to get it. What are you currently working on if you play the game? I don't know if you just watch it, because I always like what people like to hear what people are doing. And it's pretty open form, so if there's anything you see that you want to like ask about or talk about or put like into the game, we're doing local to global, so obviously we're doing pretty cheap stuff, but any suggestions and stuff. Our roster's pretty solid, but always could be improved. All right, this is our free show, so we're gonna go super cheap. We're gonna go with the women this time because the men went last time. Streamed a couple different bits with friends, but the one with the most hours is 2018 new. Oh, hell yeah! What type of fins were you doing in it? He keeps attacking. He's mad because he feels like it's food time, but I keep trying to tell him it's not food yet. I normally wouldn't mind feeding him a little early, but like he's getting a little out of hand with it. All right, most of our roster is a little upset right now. We're having a little bit of a morale issue because of an injury that wasn't out of our hands. They injured the morale officer. He whapped me twice. Aw. Alright. I think we're gonna go with the. Kind of want to go with our squad. Let's go Shira here. Let's go with Ray. Ray's illegitimate child. Let's go with Rose. So we'll do a mix tag on full tours and everything. So the road TOS and everything. You have my best friend on your roster. That's insane. Which one? I'm back. Did I miss anything? Mainly just a little bit of grinding. We're still waiting for Lash to come in. We got Lash Legend coming. That was the only shiny we got. Bojack. Everybody has been saying that. I absolutely love what he's been doing right now, and like, so I had to sign him. Yeah, my roster's huge, but I don't. There are a lot of managers and stuff, and I got a lot of rookies. Yeah, my roster is pretty huge. I don't use half of these people because half these people are out every other time. But yeah, I've been trying to work on getting Bojack to the Bojack that we know and love right now. He's only producing like 30 matches, like 30 ranked matches. It's killing me because he is just awesome. You're the second person denied that said that. Let's see. We're gonna do this. So let's find some people taking L's today. I guess we'll get Glenn in here and see what he can do. He had a decent, feel about him. Go Jody here. Go here. Go with Shira winning here. Because he's got a card. About to test out Paige. Oh, yeah, hopefully she is. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully Paige works. Yeah, run a content team together in a wrestling company as well. The way I have a feeling I know. Oh, that is really cool though. You're welcome to share some details about that. I would definitely be interested in hearing about it, but also if you want to keep private or anything like that. Or you might not be able to even hear me yet if you haven't switched over. So I might have to repeat it. But yeah, I mean that'd be cool. Let's see. We're gonna go. Let's go Shira versus who's one on the other side. Shira versus Brain is dead. Glenn. No, it's gonna be too terrible for Glenn. Um, man, why don't I remember the first match? It was 3v3. It was Jody. That was what it was. With Shira winning here. Then we go. Let's go Rochelle. Rochelle versus Black Swan. With Rochelle winning. Our faction will get a lot of good wins here. I'm really excited about this. This could be a good turning point to helping them. Of course, it would be perfect if Ray would do okay, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think Ray's going to do that good. Oh, I actually have my own link. I'll try to make sure I didn't screw it up. We could do a tag match. Would Shira in 3 matches be too much? Probably, but found it. Oh, cool. I had replied to your last thing when you were saying you were running a content team in a wrestling company as well. Would you want to share a little about that? Sounds really cool. I didn't want to, obviously, if you feel comfortable and stuff. It sounded really interesting. I didn't want to, you know. Yeah, welcome in over on YouTube. I like having both up because Twitch is one of those things. I like Twitch, but their ad policy is pretty aggressive, and reducing it does nothing because then they just get their own stuff. So at least on YouTube, it's ad free, and it still supports the channel because you're watching it, and yeah. Let's see, who was the two guys? Glenn and my ADHD is killing me. Glenn versus Glenn and Jody. There we go. That is cool. So let's put those two. Let's put Ray in winning. Let's put it as a mayhem match. I think he has a card too, so I think that'd be great. Safe bet. Yeah, show me the show you booked. What did I just do? Oh, I didn't book the tag title. So I was like, wait, oh, did I book the wrong title? All right, $640 on this show. Gonna be a total loss because it's a free show, but gonna be happy if we can get this point. Devil's Advocate win here. 39 overall. Not the worst, not the greatest. Rochelle and Rose get a 38 here. Shira gets a 39. I thought I put an ending on that. Oh, and I put it on this ending. 35 for the tag match. Should be about a 35 overall card, I think. 37, even better. Put it on Discord. Hell yeah. Let me go look it up real quick. Oh yeah, Kanna's hurt, so you put her in a tag match. It's a pretty solid card. I mean, through all of the BS that like you cannot like get, a roster, like I think that's a pretty solid card. And y'all's pizza sounded good. I'm getting pizza. I think it just clicked. I think it's about ready. Yeah, what kind of pizza did you get? Pepperoni? Yeah, that is always a good option. We just had a cheese California Pizza Kitchen one where it's like a little bit like, I don't even know if it's like higher quality cheese or whatever, but it tastes really good. Sometimes just a plain cheese pizza just hits the spot. $700 lost there. Not the greatest thing. We did get to 17. We are tiny boys now eat this for dinner later as well. Yeah, I mean that's always a good thing. Get 2 meals out of it. It's always the best thing about pizza. Oh yeah, I can. The content team is called the Goon Squad. Not derogatory. We have a bunch of members and we do wrestling reactions and a bunch of other games. That's hell yeah. That's really cool. It's kind of what I do on my channel. I have a few reaction stuff. I do like reviews on a lot of the WWE product. I've been trying to get more into the independent stuff. More of like I watch it, but then I watch the stuff and then I just feel like I don't know why I just don't make the videos. Like I've been watching all of the WXM stuff out of India lately, and it's been pretty fun show to watch. But every time I go to make the view, I even have like the stuff to do the video. I just haven't done it. I don't know why. And you said cooked. What happened? What happened, French fries? We are tiny. Scar, if the pizza is done, I can come cut it and stuff. The pizza cutter should be clean in the fan. I try to clean it and put it in the sink, but I can come and do the pizza cutting real fast for everybody. Say everybody, which means Scar. Food Squad is comprised of wrestlers, content creators. The most famous members: Bojack, Javon Evans. Oh hell yeah, dude! Javon has a special place on our stream, just because when during the Rumble, we had a friend here that had never really watched wrestling, and they were obsessed with Javon Evans and just called him Jay Bouncy, which is honestly the best thing. That's a sick ass squad. Now I can see why you were saying your best friend. I thought you meant more in like a figurative chance of like that, but no, you definitely sick as hell. Ooh. Hannah Blossom sustained a torn pectoral. Ooh. How long is that injury for? That boy's bouncy. Paige injured somebody in their first match. Yeah. I'll get the pizza. Okay, you don't have to. I wanted to get it for you. That's really sick on the content team. Oreo keeps whapping me. I'm sorry. I can feed him in a few minutes. I don't know why, but sometimes I feel like I have to we have to I want to be like make sure I feed him not too early because he does not listen. Fulton, Jesus. Decent person to bring in, but I hate the region. We need to get some people. Like 2 months, no matches. I mean, at least she didn't injure Kana for longer. Legit best friend, trained together. I decided to focus more on the commentary and production. Talk to Bo every day. That's sick though. That's really sick. Well, tell him that even in this stream, I already had another person talk about how great he was when he saw him on my roster. So it's starting to go out there, Like I think it was maybe like two months ago. I had seen something on Twitter about it. Like it was one of his matches, and then I had checked out a few, and I was like, this guy's pretty sick. So I obviously had to pick him up in TEW, see how he works over here. And you gotta tell him that he's got to contact this mod that does this and tell him that they need to buff him because I don't know why he just does not have anything in this game, but he definitely is better than the 30 that they give him on this. You know the name, the person? Let me scroll back and chat. It was Toxie Turtley Top. Turtley Top. They were new to chat tonight, but I just thought it was interesting that you both brought it up. All right. Like we have, this is a terrible, terrible morale problem. I don't know necessarily how to fix this without firing somebody, but I think we can figure this out. Let's buy some character cards. Oh, they're in the then that makes a lot of sense then. That's interesting. That's really because like I like TW a lot, and I obviously love wrestling. I got a whole channel devoted to it. So like I play TW a lot off stream. Like it's my go-to off stream game, and I've been trying, especially on like the weekends, to stream more just TW in general. So I'm trying to get people to be that come in just for that game, and so it's been fun. Because man, this has got to be one of my favorite games of all time. It's pretty bad when this game is gonna beat 2K this year. I don't know. It's still on the fence. I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but it is like it just sucks when they add stuff that is cool, but it's just not it for me. All right, let's see what we got here. Should be Cody Chung getting the renewal. Wardlow is in new areas. Dark Sheik is injured. Sustained a broken wrist at last night's game or GCW. Aura, it will likely take a month to heal, but shouldn't miss any dates. Okay, well that's not the worst thing. Looking at the contracts, we got Megan Bain for 4 more days, and we only have Dark for 66. Probably not going to be able to renew. Probably not going to be able to renew Hologram. Milo will be fine. Inamaniora, not going to be able to renew. He's already up to like $600. Now the second part, I run a wrestling company called it's TBD. Me, Bo, and Phoenix Nitro, all 3 owners. We actually just ran our 7 show last night. Oh hell yeah! Do you guys have a YouTube or anything? I definitely would love to check that out. That is sick. You are living my dream. I have somebody at work that I talk to, and every single time I see them, they're talking about they need to win the lottery to hire me to work with them in a wrestling organization. I'm like, maybe one day you'll win. You play it every day, there's a good shot. Exactly what Scar said, yeah, just hell yeah. Let me before I forget, let me just follow it on my YouTube. Oh, hello, Bubba. A wild Bubba appeared. Bubba, I need you to close the door because I can hear myself from your mother's PC. It's okay, Bubba. Yeah, I know you don't know anything about doors. Okay, let me throw this in real fast. Oh, to check out your guys' stuff. Okay, I see it here. Joking all the time. If we win the lottery, it's up. Exactly. It's. Hey, you are living a great dream, and hey, anything you need ever to support that, I will definitely be watching and commenting. You pretty much have locked up the rest of my week of free time with matches because I want to check out what you guys are doing. That's really sick, though. Bloodshed tonight. Bloodstained. What? I don't even know the hell of my own name of my shit right now. What are we looking at title-wise? I feel like I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money tonight. Tag titles are in just such disrepair. Cody Chung is up to 1 title defense. We have it set up, at least here in our promotion, to make it a little bit spicier. The mid-card title can be cashed in for title opportunities, so he only has 1. Danny, though, is closer. She's needing 5. She's at 3 right now, so she can get close to it tonight. I'm down to talk and watch with you as well. You see, oh hell yeah! I mean, I'm definitely down. I mean, I like my feeling with like wrestling in general. You can never have too much wrestling. Hey, give it a pizza. You can never have too much wrestling, and you're living a dream that I would be 100% loving to do myself. So, hell, anything I could possibly do, I would definitely help because that's just awesome, man. Like that's such a cool thing. Like I live out that dream by playing TW. So like obviously it's one of those things. I feel like if you play that game, everybody has that feeling, to do that. But yeah, I can't wait to check out some stuff. That's gonna be so cool. I mean, you already sold me when you said BoJack is in it. So like I said, I shit you not. I literally had just found out because like when I watch a lot of yeah, I think my regular Discord, like name wise, um should just be my name. Do they have like numbers anymore? Let me double check. I think you just click the corner, right? Do they not do that anymore? It should just be Lost in Japan. Okay, copy username. Let me gotta wait for the YouTube chat to load up now because I hit the wrong button. You bastard, YouTube. La 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 la. It's eventually gonna pop up. A little bit of a delay. Okay, all the titles are 20 days old, except for the tag titles. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's just Lost in Japan after all that. Okay, cool, I got it. As I sent it. There we go. Accept. Yeah, you got the right one. Yeah, because I know like Discord used to have like that, and then they used to have like a number scheme, I think, right? Because I remember we had a friend that wanted like a certain number, and so they could refresh once per day the number to get like a new one. But I got it. I accepted. Yeah, that's just it's such a crazy thing in this world. One, a small world, just to obviously playing a game and like talking about people that you personally know that I've only ever seen on a screen, which is just kind of cool in general. Yeah, I couldn't remember like that they used to have the numbers and crap. All right, so on the game, tag titles really need to be fixed. Everything needs a little bit of tender love and care here. Okay, I think we should have Rochelle cash in here. Yeah, definitely. I'd be definitely down. I do normally work nights, so that's the only downside, depending on what type of schedule you normally have. I have the degeneracy of normally being live at 1 in the morning CST. Scars, I'm asking the real questions. I didn't even think about that. I assumed. Oh wait, oh my god, yeah. I assumed when you were talking about Javon Evans and stuff that it was like in the Carolinas, and you. So that's actually interesting. I don't know why. I didn't ask, but that's exactly where I assumed. He's the same you're at work now. Okay, then we're pretty much that same thing because I normally watch or I normally live at 1 in the morning, but I lately been trying to wake up or not wake up, but like stream early on the weekend. And you have taken a shower, Snore. Hell yeah! You ready for your doctor's appointment? Now I suppose I'm getting slowly ready to leave. Yeah, good luck though. Hopefully they can figure out what's wrong with your feet. It won't be anything too serious. Safe bet. Oh wait, I need cards. I need cards here. Yeah, towards Memphis. All right. Christian Shields failed to show up for a scheduled meeting. I'm gonna just fine him. Why are you unhappy? What would you want me to do? I mean, I guess a stern warning would have been better. And then Black Swan. Starboard Charlie and Megan Bain are now dating. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. She's probably not gonna be around for much longer. I love Megan Bain, but people that come from Tennessee and Georgia border, is that the western or eastern side of Tennessee? It's the western side of Tennessee. I would believe probably like North Carolina would probably roughly be maybe like a 7-8 hour trip, maybe. I know Florida's 6. I'm really bad with the East Coast. I'm from the West Coast, so like everything feels more jumbled up in the South for whatever reason. All right, Bloodstain 2026. Let's look at that. Lash Legend still hasn't had her contract, and Michelle Rose is not ready. Okay. Okay, yeah, I figured 8 was what it is. Like I knew Florida was 6, and it's a little bit longer. But that is just so sick. I'm so glad you stopped in the chat. I don't know. I just hearing about it is so awesome. Just to hear somebody doing that, because one, obviously, there's a lot of independence in the world, especially in the United States. But to actually hear about somebody doing something like that, it's just so cool. Let me drink a little bit. Sorry for any munching noises. I'm eating a little pizza. This is my normal dinner time, and I'm a little bit behind on everything. Okay, so change of plans. I'm gonna have to go Saya versus Megan Bain for the last time. Don't really want to do this, but I honestly do not have anything else here. I had screwed up my scheduling a little bit. Not necessarily a bad thing, but like enough that it's gonna change up a little bit of the picture. Nothing too crazy though. Let's see. Where do we want to book? Do you play TEW also as your promotion in real life? Because that honestly sounds like even a bigger dream. I like to actually play something that actually is legitimately you're part of in real life and in the game. I don't know why that would definitely blow my mind of how cool it would be. All right, let's just delete some of this stuff. Tyler Bates gone. Megan Bain's not gonna have anything. Kevin Knight's not gonna have anything. They're all gone. Jackson Drake has a finish. I think I want to. I don't. Do I change the tag belts here? I think I want to leave it up to Fate because we can change some stuff at some point, but I feel like this is kind of important. We might need to put that later on the card or early on the card. We got more new people. Who showed up in your game so far? Let's see. What do we do here? I had more of an idea for this card. This card was going to be really lights out, but let's see. I like have some decent people in here to put in a match, but let's go Cody and Bojack for the Southwest title because at least There'll be a decent match to put on the card. We'll leave it up to fate on who's going to win that. Put that on a little bit before that. Kind of dried up on a little bit of my storylines here. Maybe get Danny Luna a title defense here. Danny Luna. I kind of want to run her one more time against Havoc. Maybe I'll make it a three-way and put HM in there. Just basically all the best that we have. All the next up superstars. Let's see what they can give us. Women's Southwest title. Let's book that. I want to put that as the second match. I think that's going to be it. We're at 50 minutes. We could possibly leave it there. I think we will. I'll put this as the Mayhem match. It should help Rey Mysterio not kill anybody. Not that he's done that yet. Just don't talk to Radar. All right. Jumping in here. Jackson Drake and Sean Legacy defeat our tag team champs. Kind of feel like we need to have the tag team champs changed a little bit. We were going for the storyline of having like the entire Hill faction have the championships and having a little bit of domination. I'm not saying we're not going to do that, but we're probably going to postpone it just a little bit because these tag team champs just have been bad. They need a little bit more seasoning. But Jackson Drake and Sean Legacy are tag team champs. Cody Chung defeats Bojack. Makes title defense of 2. 44 for Bojack, which is getting better, and 59 for Cody Chung. Yeah, how did you guys get into that? If you haven't like filmed or put a story down, you should definitely do that because there's so many people in this world that's like literally their dream or just like would love to see it. All right, Brooke Havoc here defeats HM and Danny Luna to win the Southwest title. Another solid person. She's been here since pretty much the beginning, and a good title win there for her. I like Danny Luna a lot. I like her on the roster. A little expensive for what we're doing here, so it's unfortunate. But she had the title for a decent amount of time. And Saya defeats Megan Bayne. Megan Bayne's all the way down on 42. That's a lot of time down to hop in and chat if you're all right with you. I want to take over your stream, but that's a lot to type. Yeah, but we could definitely do something like that. Let me finish eating. But I'm down to it. That'd be cool. I don't wanna be munching in your ear. I'll be honest, I've been slowly doing this. Let's see, let's go. Oh, now I don't want to give it to Megan Bayne. She's literally about to leave. We'll give it to Havoc. $969. I just want to be rude. I hate even eating on stream. A lot of people don't even hear it or care. But man, it's just my own pet peeve with it. I normally would take a break, but I'm just also enjoying TW too much. Mainly on the crust because it's a little crunchy. I forget that Raquel Rodriguez left the WWE in this save. Free agents galore. Lash Legend has joined us. I think we need to throw the world at her. Oh, nice. Is that Kelly Kelly? I always forget. I think that's Kelly Kelly, right? Also, I made money for the first time ever. Hey, hell yeah. That means you're getting it done. That is awesome. That's all good. Person don't care, but take your time. I work at a gas station right now, so no worries. Oh, no worries. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I do feel like French fries save is absolutely cursed. All right, so we got all of this. This morale issue is starting to be a problem. I could spend some money and fix it. I did get a card, didn't I? I like Jack Cartwheel a lot, but I may have to fire him if I can't get this fixed. God damn it. How much do I have to give this man? Look at how many pluses he has. He has one negative thing. He broke one little rib by an accident. But then he's perfectly happy at GCW where the guy broke his leg. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to do here. He wants $100. I could give him a raise. I don't know if that would. A new contract could make him happier. Really don't want to pay an extra $10 for him, but it could work. Man, this is a little rough. All right, sim a couple more days. Let's see if we get the thing. This is the slowest I've ever eaten. Indy Hartwell here. That's pretty cool. I love that she went least to TNA. Might be better to do a little podcast episode. Both of you are free and able to talk more. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be cool too. Social media for Abyss. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, that is the real Abyss. I thought that was like a clone of Abyss. I was like, wait, is he wrestling? Because I'm like, Joseph Parker's just doing backstage stuff. Did he come out of retirement? He's just a road agent. Huh. New champion in Marigold. Mio just won Marigold United Championship. That is pretty awesome. Down for sure. Give a basic one night just to answer questions. Yeah, that would be hell is cool as hell. And welcome in, Cody. I mean, I'm down for anything. I don't want to. I'm like one of those things. I really want to just check out the promotion and see what you're doing. That all of that is just so interesting to hear like about. Why is Christian Shields angry? Angry. What is going on? Oh shit. 2018 New Japan. That's awesome. I was gonna ask the real question of like how many saves you guys have, but I think we all don't want to like out ourselves on how many. I feel like French fries here probably has the least amount just because he likes to focus on the one. Man, I'll focus on something, and then I'm just like, I kind of want to do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. But welcome in, Cody. Also, we are currently on fire, at least on our morale side of things. I just had an unfortunate thing. Too many. Yeah. That's how mine is. Like, I have multiple mods. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think you have many French fries, because you like you focus in, like you had your one that's like in the modern time, and then you had one in 2004, and like you probably have like maybe a little bit of different stuff other than that, but I think I go pretty hard. This one is my YouTube one. Like I have the YouTube series, and like I normally just do YouTube videos on it, but I've been wanting to get bulk of it done, and it's just kind of fun to stream it in general and have that general idea of doing stuff. Leon Slater here at 21 is insane. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That nobody has picked up this man. Man, $600 is hard to swallow. Oh my god. I don't have the roster money for it yet. I definitely think we need to trim a little bit on some of the roster. We got a bunch of people that says it's really not anything bad. It's just that people haven't panned out. I think I'll put Mondo on the chopping block. But what about Mondo? Wait, what did I do 2 years? I'm giving him just an extension to do it. Giving you this. Hologram, I think I'll just let go early, but I don't want him to be mad, so we'll just give him a contract and let him go. I hyper focus on my offline 2000 New Japan save, but I kind of want to complete a TDW challenge where I complete local to global in every product style. Damn. Now that is a sick goal. I'm gonna be honest, like that sounds like super hardcore with that, because like I guess it's because like I kind of focus heavily on like one style just because like it fits my booking style, but that actually sounds really cool. It really sounds like you get really some really good strategy in games. One second. Had a little bit of a text. There we go. It's fucking hard. Yeah, but I mean that actually sounds dope as shit. Like if I definitely um definitely if I had whatchamacallit more of a following for TW in general, especially like for YouTube, I would totally do that. Because my TW videos do okay. I mean, I'm trying to do better on YouTube. But mostly my wrestling content that I have on this channel, like on the YouTube channel, is like based off of like talking about wrestling, and that stuff does better than the video game side of things. But if like TW ever popped off, that I would love to explore more like products and stuff. I have been doing offline a 2024 Japan promotion like as a side thing, and I'm absolutely getting destroyed in it. Yeah, I'm locked in on that. Well, you spent so much time on the adding to the mod too by getting extra people that wasn't in that 20 or that 2004 mod, so it makes sense. Okay. Who else can I think I can trim off of here? So Hologram is not anybody I want to lose, but I'll be completely honest, we haven't not been able to afford him. High end 70 kind of is a little bit. John Robbie's been great, but she's not progressing as much, so maybe we'll give her a couple bit longer. I mean, we have her for so long. Mason Maddox, we actually haven't even got him the debut yet. The 240 had kind of scared me around. Where I went crazy on it. You did. I mean, you added so many people, and it's so perfect for it. Yeah, he's basically doing his own version of it. He's in Japan working with only the women, and then he added a bunch of people that they didn't have in that 2004 base mod. So he's going through hell with it because the unfortunate thing, and a lot of those old mods, anytime you do anything good, the WWE is just ready there to take everything humanly possible from you. Yeah, you had 50 people, and you had from top to bottom with the creation. See, like I like my global save here that we're doing here, but it also calls to me when we did the Twitch one with having or like Twitch/YouTube one with everybody having wrestlers, because that was also fun with people having their own creative wrestler into doing stuff. That ended up being pretty dope so far. See people's creativity because 90% of the community that I hold on Twitch at least is just like variety. So like wrestling isn't really in their forte, especially most of them on my time slot are non-Americans, so they're like aware of wrestling existence, but they don't watch wrestling. So it's always kind of interesting to see what they come up to with their own wrestling characters and stuff, even if it's just minor stuff. I want to work on that more too. I'd love to hatch it out of being like everybody has their character and doing stuff. That's a pretty fun save. Let's see. What do we got here? Mike Mondo going on his 30 days. Megan Bain's gone to contract expiring. So our big two are finally gone, unfortunately. Me and Cody did that too. We created our own guys, and own company book to take that. Dude, that's always the best thing to do. Like I haven't fully gone through a long period of time. I was like I said, I was starting it with Twitch because I thought it was cool that when people have like a character they're invested in, they get more invested in watching TEW in general. For people that don't really normally like watch wrestling or wrestling video games, so that was kind of a cool thing. It seemed like it connected a lot of people with it. I just need to work on it more. I need to get like into the creating the picture aspect. I think would be better too. Because I bet I could whip something up in Canva, especially if it's like we were doing like mass wrestlers and stuff. My roster's on fire though right now. I need to fix this morale. My favorite part of the game, just sitting here and simming. There we go. Oh, we're not even up to it. Hologram. Give them the one appearance thing. I might use their appearances too. I mean, they're paying a little extra, but just setting a proper send off. Jack Cartwheel is still at minor. I don't know what to do here. I feel like he shouldn't be that upset. He has one negative thing and like 550 clear things. I don't know what to do, Cartwheel, man. I like you, Jack Cartwheel. You're one of my favorite wrestlers on Evolve. I just don't want to get rid of you, but I don't know what to do. I think firing him, or not firing, but even getting him removed from the morale officer, I don't think I'm going to be able to recover from that. But look at how much he's tanked. He's tanked all of these people on an injury that was only a barely an injury, and then, damn, I don't know. Like, am I doing the smart decision, or am I doing the thing based off of like me personally liking? Also, Tyler and Cody, do you guys have favorite wrestlers? I feel like that's a hard question probably to ask in your guys' position of playing a lot of TEW, especially in yours, Tyler, because you have your own stuff. But I always got to ask that question. Let me see. Try to see what else I can do here with the booking. Try to look at the full spreadsheet, and I have nothing too crazy. Yeah, what the hell is happening with Abyss? I missed that earlier. Social media storm. He bullied a young fan. What the hell is happening? Favorite overall? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. And Sami Zayn, interesting. Yeah, I mean overall, I guess. I mean, you could maybe best favorite current and maybe favorite overall. I don't know. It's a hard question to ask, either way. Because I feel like if I was thinking about overall, it would be different than like current, maybe. Mayu has joined DDT. Pretty sick. Cedric Alexander resigning. And all the WWE, they're really letting people go, but then taking everybody else. Let's see at the WWE side of things real fast. Chris Sabin left. CM Punk left. Some interesting things. Chris Sabin for $500. He'd be an interesting pickup, but I don't think his matches will be as high of a quality for $500. 44 here, yeah. Couldn't justify it for the money that we have. Currently, it's time. Okay, you got. Oh, shit. Current is Sari or Gunther. That's a hard choice. I definitely, for at least out of those two, if I had to pick, I definitely have to pick Sari, but I'm kind of biased. And Sami Zayn is your whole thing. I mean, hey, hell, that makes sense. It's interesting. That's the thing that I've always thought about. Like when you talk to a lot of people in general, and it's the whole thing like that Japan did a couple years ago, where they had everybody pick their favorite Pokemon, and like everybody picked different. It's ridiculous how crazy that people just have favorite, like in this case wrestlers, and like other people like the wrestler, and then there's other people like, yeah, that's my favorite, and it's you can talk to like 10 to 15 different people and you can get different answers from every single person, which is just kind of crazy. It's ridiculous. Just everyone they built up they approach. Yeah, you're gonna have that struggle with WWE. Yeah, because yeah, that's interesting. That's even what Scar said. It's like if you also only know certain promotions, you have certain people. I just really fuck with Gunther. I don't even watch WWE anymore. I just watch his. I mean, it's valid. I mean, he's on a absolute fucking tear. Like he's, obviously with retiring Cena, AJ Styles, and Goldberg in the same year is going to be always that aura filled type of thing. I mean, like his yeah, his the fake AJ Styles Vin was great because it's like Gunther's such a serious character, and then he does something like that. I actually don't even know French Fry's favorite male wrestler if he has one. That's actually kind of an interesting question. Like I know a lot about French Fries, and I definitely know like the women that he likes on wrestling, but it's interesting. I'm like, I don't think $21,000 per show for CM Punk. Shit, sorry, my bad. My women vary. Makes sense. It's really high in your lunch, dude. The freaking twirl thing she does, I always forget which her move is, but like the Cesaro thing is just insane on the speed and strength that she has with that. Because you don't really see that in Joshi wrestling as much of like the lifting type thing, but that's always a nasty move. I say I always have a soft spot of putting Io as my favorite, but there's just so many people that go up there. I think I think I would still have to just put Io at the top. It's just I don't know. I can't. I think it's just her character work on top of her wrestling is just too much fun. Valhalla left. $100 for Valhalla. I don't think Valhalla's probably had a match in 3 years. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to the show. I mean, hey, that's the perfect part, Scar. Like being brand new to wrestling, you get to discover stuff for the first time. It's been fun, seeing what you like and don't like and stuff. I mean, you're brand new to wrestling, but you have 3 wrestling shirts already, so that is absolutely. There's too many wrestlers to name your favorites. I mean, that's valid. Now, do you guys have a favorite independent wrestler? Don't call me out. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's what I'm just saying. Like, that's how like, you express how you, like, want to talk about wrestling and see wrestling with that type of stuff. I really like Bailey, Dakota Kai. Yeah, oh yeah, those are all good choices. Wana Anabe. I don't know how to say her name always. Like I get it. Like I always do it for the videos when if I ever cover um the the promotion, and then I'm like, when I try to say the name, it just absolutely blows the mind. Found a hilarious game on Steam. Would you find Snore? There's so many wrestlers to name for your face. Yeah, read that. Well, obviously EO, and for men's, I like a lot of people, Balucha, and technical people like Chad Gable, Penta, Dragon Lee, El Grande, and young Seth Fraxium. See, it's interesting. Like I kind of like vaguely knew some of the wrestlers you like, but like when you think about it and actually talk about it, would you count Soft Ground as independent? I mean, yeah. And yeah, you're biased. And I knew answering the question is kind of loaded for you. Yeah, the emote's perfect. I meant to say too, Fred Trice, you put that emote in one of my things, and then a lot of people have been copying it now. You said my voice zoo. You collect animals and you record your own voice. Oh, I've seen TikToks about that. Absolutely fun. That would actually be a pretty fun game. Might have to actually look into that. Indie wrestlers all over the place. I mean, it's valid. I mean, that's the thing. I know, at least me personally, last year, I was really enjoying Megan Bain because I obviously put her in this promotion too. I definitely don't think she's independent. I wouldn't call her an independent wrestler, obviously. Soft ground, it's okay. So they have a ring that's in this like soft mud, and it's in. I want to say it's in Uganda. I actually don't really exactly remember. It's in Africa, and they have just like the ring is just land, and they wrestle in this like yeah, it's like clay slash mud. Yeah, I've talked about it. Cody Rhodes like was gonna buy them a ring, and then there was I don't know something that happened with that. I mean, if you're talking non WWE, there's a lot of people. Hey, we're just talking in general. You just shoot out whoever you want to shoot out. Say a few in a bit when you're done eating and hop on. But it's yeah. I've been talking so much and just having so much fun that I have not been eating. So let me scarf some more stuff down. My favorite on the independents. J Rod's really fun. I've seen some of her matches. I've heard of most of the people you said. I definitely I'm trying to think of I remember seeing something with Psycho Mike, but I don't remember where it was. The first one is my go-to to get on my whenever I do my Joshi playthroughs with her and God, is it HM that's her tag team partner? Let me look real fast. I have her on my roster. Um yeah, in Green Valkyrie. So I always get her for that tag team. Unfortunately, I could not get her in this playthrough because of her not wanting to work in America. Yeah, it's in Uganda. Okay, I thought it was, but I didn't want to like I didn't want to say anything bad, like get the wrong place. Keeps a spreadsheet. I need to do that, especially for TEW. More likely, yeah, I have. Okay, then I have definitely seen Mystery Wrestling, so I probably did see it. The name sparked something in my brain. I mean, most of the names did, but that one in particular. Yeah, I am a big spreadsheet nerd because I have to do it for my job and or have like a portion of my job that has it. And yeah, wrestling definitely itches that. So many people, but Victoria comes to, oh yeah. Victoria is she's the future of independent Japanese wrestling. I mean, I guess I say Marigold is independent. I or like an indie promotion. It's hard to say that because of like the backing behind it, but it's it definitely feels that way. All right, Evelyn, what did you do? You got into a heated argument with a fan outside of the arena, had to be restrained Well, I mean, she is a heel. Is she? Wait, is she? Wait, Evelyn, what do you do on my roster? I forgot. I know you're a manager, but okay. I I guess a stern warning. Okay, nothing bad happened. Why is everybody getting in a fight? If this morale is absolutely dog waters, man. Oh my god, everybody. It's just everybody's having a bad time. Open forum. Let's get this done. I'm gonna get a bunch of. I did not even get any character ideas. I just completely passed it. Yeah, I think if I had to pick somebody like on the women's side of things of being like probably my favorite independent wrestler probably would be Victoria also. She's just so good and like she's too young. But so what is it? It's Seri. Saray? Not Sri? Sari? Sorry? I know I'm the only problem. I would cover Japanese wrestling all the time. I just cannot pronounce shit. That's the problem. I have about 500 matches from this year ranked. My top 309 wrestlers of the year so far and shit. Spend too much time. Dude, you just told me that and you might have just broke my brain because I never really thought about ranking them as I'm watching. Like, do you do a power ranking? So, like, if you watch a bunch of people and then you think they do better, you put them higher up in the rating? Shit, man. You might have just accidentally screwed up my entire enough. Made something fun, and that'll also be a fun thing for videos too. Yes, what you said, French fries. I the hell if I screw up all the damn names. Also, no matter what, even though we're comfortably talking about this beautiful thing wrestling, I do get nervous and I can't pronounce anything. It's like when I do videos, like it's a point system. See, you got the right thing here. I had a similar-ish idea. I was talking to French fries about it. I couldn't really get the formula down to like a broad specter thing, but I was thinking of doing something in a similar pattern, like stock. So you would rate every wrestler from the year before, and then you'd pick stuff that you'd pick wrestlers that you think like their stock is gonna get better. Half a point for a 3-star match, 1 point for a 3-1. Okay, dude, that's actually a pretty sick system too. You see her match against my. I did. She's like Marigold with them two as their future as like their rookies is gonna be a solid promotion as long. Oh God, heartburn. As long as they really just stick together. Yeah, I tried to do the stock thing and I really just couldn't get the formula, but I was gonna set it up. I wanted to set it up as a thing that like people could community do it, but like one of my like favorite upstart wrestlers right now, like Kendall Gray, obviously had like a decent year, but like I think she's gonna have a better year for the next year, so I would take her as my stock, and then you know it was kind of crazy. She'd be, I mean, like they like with a lot of them, with Marigold and stuff, like they're really setting up that future by having the roster solid with veterans and then having some rookies in there. So like like it's wild on some of the stuff they're going to be doing, but like they know what they know they got some aces. Yeah, the only problem with the stock thing is I couldn't think of a way to like automate it because I would you have to go through like points based off of matches, wins, and everything that they had the year before to what they would future get, which was the easy part to like do, but like on an individual thing, super easy. I was like, I think to share with other people, I thought the formula would be too crazy because it's also like what you value. To me, it's like wins, being on TV, all that type of stuff is what is the most value on wrestling. All right, let me book the show real quick and finish this pizza. Um, sounds good, Snore. Be safe. have a good time at the doctor. Try to hopefully everything turns out great. We'll be pulling for you. All right, title wise, tag team titles 8 days. We're good on that. 8 days, 8 days. I think everything's 8 except for the men's title. We need Stephen Wolf to have a decent match, but not that he's going to be in danger of losing this title. We'll have him winning it. Likely to succeed, because I forgot to get character cards. Let's go with the world title. Needs some more title defenses. Really needs to be doing everything he can there. Let's give Cody an opportunity to get one more title defense. Because in our promotion, I vaguely explained it. Our mid-card title kind of works as like a key or something. To me, I would envision like the belt, like having on the side panel like 5 slots on each side, and each time you defense, you get like a ribbon or something that would go on there, and then when you fill up one side, you can then use that belt to cash in an opportunity for the world title. So then you go in there, you do your best. If you end up losing that opportunity, you remain the mid card title holder, and then you can go and defend that title 5 more times and then cash in your belt for a physical Money in the Bank briefcase. It's kind of what we're doing. This roster is this is a crazy roster. How much money do you got? No money at all. I'm still 10K in the hole, which I'm at the point right now that I'm not going deeper into the hole. I'm just not getting out of the hole because I was going for like the traditional local to global where I'm just like ground and pound. And I did that for like a solid year. And then I started getting greedy because people started popping up like Lash Legend. Absolutely doing this. And yeah, I got this. I had to get Lash Legend because she has a lot of star power. And then I got like people like Rey Mysterio 4, which is just the modded version of Rey Mysterio that gets put into this mod. And but I got a lot of people, and I really do need to start trimming it down because I haven't been able to use half these people. I get super lucky that nobody gets mad because a lot of these people are booked on other shows, so they don't get mad because I can't really, be too much upset that, um, I have that. But I'm starting to figure some of this out. You mind helping you with something? Yeah, give me just a few. I'm still trying to finish my pizza. I'm honestly just been talking too much, which is not a bad thing, but all right. Let's send hologram out. Solid match for Cody to get the win on. Hologram might be upset with it, but he's on the way out anyways, so I'm not going to be too upset, Yeah, we can put the Discord link. I have a wrestling section. I mean, you guys are welcome to throw stuff in there too. It's mainly like with my general streaming and stuff, I play a lot of variety, so we to have a lot of different stuff in the Discord. Thank you for the link, Scar. I appreciate it. I have a bot on YouTube and it's never showed up. I need to fix that shit. And every once in a while, I think it's shown up like twice. YouTube really needs to fix their shit. All right, Brooke Havoc won. I'd like to get her a successful defense here. Let's go against Black Swan. Swan has had some solid matches, but nothing too crazy for us. Let's go with the Women's Southwest title here. I want to give a tag team championship match. Let's go with the High Rollers. Ice Williams against these two. Everybody's annoyed, so this is starting to get a little out of hand. Let's put that there. Create a finish. Jackson Drake. Carolina Reaper. And I forgot the tag team titles. Of course. Dude, that bot is a weenie. I don't really even know. But yeah, you're also like there's a section in there, French fries. You're welcome to put it in there. Like I said, it been a little bit because the interesting about wrestling is that a lot of people do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Big Milkman. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My alert fan is off. My TEW screen is different than my streaming screen for whatever reason. I need to put the sound on it. Okay, so we got the card going here. 37 opening match, not the greatest, but Jackson Drake pinned Ice Williams here. The mid card and the tag division really needs to get a little bit higher. You think Milkman is Cody? That makes sense. I appreciate it. I had assumed that it was, maybe, but then I wanted to make sure. I appreciate the follow over on Twitch too. It's always like I like having it open on having both. Obviously, both streaming anyways is good, but I always like it because Twitch is annoying with the thing. I forgot that my YouTube is my shoot. Yeah, it like changes up sometimes, and like it's also weird. Sometimes I've noticed with people's YouTubes too, it will shoot a different name or have a different name in there that isn't what their username is, and they're like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that was gonna go in it." Appreciate the help, Scar. Keeping me focused. My ADHD is flipping all over the place. Hologram and Cody Chung have great chemistry and showed in their performance. Fantastic to know on his last day. Oh, Jody is? Oh shit. That's awesome. God, he has I don't know if it's probably not even a thing anybody even knows or it's ever happened. He randomly has great chemistry with Ice Williams, and so he's been in a tag team with Ice for a bit. He's been a solid member of the roster too with that, because it's like always finding that like hidden chemistry is always good. We lost $78 on the show. Not too bad. I think my greed and my thing is what this kills me sometimes with this. Do you also have a cage match set up for you guys' stuff? Random ass chemistry. Yeah. I always I hate it when it's like when there's like a legit tag team in real life and they're like, nah, these guys don't have chemistry together, or do and I'm just like, what do you mean? Like they're actually I'm very unhappy about my momentum. Yeah, we'll get Black Swan back up and going. Yes? Oh hell yeah. I'll have to check it out. Because I was like, I want to watch. I'm gonna try to hopefully after stream catch some of the wrestling on it when I'm laying down. And I was like, oh, if you guys have a cage match, I'll try to rate them too. I am the least articulate person. Sweet. Let me go put that in my cage match too. I have Norman Smiley and dominating your tag division in New Japan because they have it works, like whoever it is that works together. Just posted my roster. Oh hell yeah! I do want to also see it because we've been talking about your how the pizza's killing me. Oh, why did it kind of sound like Stone Cold Steve Austin for a second? Check out your roster too. The cool thing at least about your roster is it's super young. Probably not going to be able to hold on to 90% of them, but at the moment. The pizza tried to kill me on its way out. Wait, guys. Jack Hartwell is no longer upset. Oh, shit. Everything's saved, guys. We might not be as cooked here as I thought we were going to be. Now we're just going to wait for the sim. Yeah, the pizza just decided to catch in my throat. I'm good now, though. That would have sucked to die on stream. That's probably going to be one of the worst things to do. Probably isn't the first thing. I highly do not want to look that up, but I also feel like it's been a thing. Mainly the choking. Oh yeah, I see a cage match. Put a little note on. We'll put it on my thing, but I'll make sure I follow you X2. Probably the thing I use the most. Thinking about it, I don't really know. Spam bot and Twitch. That's the one thing I do gotta say about YouTube, which is kind of weird. There is no spam bots. Almost like suspiciously, there's never a bot on YouTube. It's like they know how to protect their users or something. What? No way they do. Oh God, this simming is the only thing. One day when we have next. What up, Deku? Will. That is definitely a weird way of saying that. Good morning to you. Or should I say top of the morning? That's more Irish than English. I ain't no toots magoots. Nobody said anything, Deku. Your shorts McFarts. That would be your perfect wrestling name. Shorts McFarts. That would honestly be the worst. do 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 do. Shorts McFarts is better than Toots Magoots. No, there's no way in hell that Toots Magoots is not better than Shorts McFarts. That is. I think you underestimate how gross a shart is. Like, I don't. If a wrestler's name was Sharts McFarts, nobody would book him in any type of serious way. Skitty dog, just chilling. UK, yeah, that's not. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that is nasty as a nickname. Short should never be in anybody's nickname. I'm throwing that out there. That this should be the universal thing. God damn Simon, man. There we go. Do. I don't know. I need to play music when I play TAW. Every once in a while, I know the silence. Alright, we're at Tuesday in October. We're almost 2 years down. Or maybe, yeah, we just started 2 years. Not bad, not bad. think we've had pretty good progress. What, 2 years? We got 17 points of popularity, so that means we missed it 7 times, which isn't ideal. And then we've gotten a couple extra regions. We got the Tiny. I feel like that's pretty decent. We play music all the time. We only yeah, that's my thing. Like I liked to like they both have just so many different things that are good, you know. I'd probably just listening to wrestling music the whole damn time. Just entrance music. They get me so pumped to play this game with that. Yeah, I that's the only thing I hate about YouTube, man. The minute I've even got claimed for people singing just like a part of a song. It's been a long time that's happened, but it used to be. Yeah, Twitch you can. That's the only thing I hate. I need to do that. Surprisingly not that song, Deku, but I think it's claimed something Scar has sung before, and then I've seen like other small things. Right now the what is it? What is it? Shit. Should I think? Mainly, I just get my intro music claimed, even though it's my music, and I just cannot. Like Twitch just immediately releases it, but it kills me. And I just play lo-fi on here, but then like it claims that one song in the entire thing, and it's like a similar beat, but nothing that's the same. Let's see. Yeah, why would it be my singing that's wild? It was just like it was back when like I first started dual streaming. YouTube used to just do it for whatever reason, like they would just have it claimed. But Twitch, I've never had it. I've only ever think I've been muted like once. Um, I forgot why. It was something weird. Yeah, one of my best friends didn't tell me that they were dual streaming. I reacted to TW. The stream got oh yeah. Well, the hell yeah, that would be a pretty um a fun thing to watch on stream. Because that's the only problem with like YouTube is the claiming thing. The cool thing, at least on my end with the wrestling YouTube, I have the subs, but I don't have the monetization, so they can't take shit from me. It's like kind of funny. It's like you want to nuke me, or you want to anything wants to hit me with the copyrights. Good luck. Gonna head to bed. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, and it was really fun to talk to you. Let's see. Also, Deku, why do you have a Friday off? I forgot to ask you that. You said it earlier, and I don't know why I didn't even ask. If you can call that singing Deku. Damn. Them fighting words. What happened, French fries? You said bro, so I'm assuming all hell's broken loose. Mason Maddox is now available in other rooms. I need to get him on the card. He's just a little too expensive. Thunder Rosa joins Stardom. I was thinking about snagging her up. Um, Oh yeah, I forgot this save. Rhea Ripley went to jail. Jesus Christ, I forgot all about that. Well, Choco Pro is nearing bankruptcy. I don't have the money for it. That would have been kind of a sick move right there to get the popularity. 500 cigarettes? No, she I forgot what exactly did. Rhea Ripley has been embroiled in a scandal for being caught in a drug smuggling operation. Holy shit, I could sign Rhea Ripley. Did we sign Rhea Ripley and put her mask on her? Does that work in this game? If I mask her up, would I be able to... make Scar fight? Scar would die. Whew. Rhea Ripley is kind of insane. Let me think about it. Let me leave that as a message. It's like way too much money, but like it's Rhea Ripley, you know? Ram. Oh my god, I love Ram. $500 for Ram is crazy in this game. I would pay it in real life. It's time. Are you saying it's time to get her? You just received a slight penalty. It doesn't kill your company doing it. Yeah, that's. But it's like, I think it's less of like I'm down for the penalty, but I'm a little bit worried about the money. Like $2,000, I don't think I could really, in good conscience, grab it. Damn, when did Nat sign a new contract? I missed that. I thought I had her on a short list. I thought she was leaving, so I was gonna grab her, but that didn't work. We might have to sign her. Oh, and I just read your message. They decided just no more Fridays. Thank you for the Hawk to. I don't have my sound bite. I'll have to play it for you. Okay. No. I guess if enough of you guys want, we'll get Rhea Ripley. I should probably work a little bit on this morale. It's getting there. Now that, like, god damn it, why is Jack Hartwell pissed off again? Jack, I'm trying to make an organization. I'm doing my best. Let's give him the character idea. Alright, let's get some cards and then spam the shit. You have to say it now. Hawk. Is that what you wanted? Did that do it for you, Deku? The morale is pretty bad on yours. That makes me feel better. Mine would be fine. I have just the unfortunate thing, because what it is that Jack Carwell's my morale officer. He broke his leg in GCW, and then he also got hurt on my show. So he blames the injury on me for some reason. Oh, I just finished. Just give me a second to book the show, and I'll get ready if you wanna hang out. I'll be completely honest with you. I got engulfed. I have the worst ADHD when it comes to TEW. Let me book this show out real quick, and then I'll get into better balance. Alright. Odie Brown has been spreading rumors about Rey Mysterio, which led to a fist fight between the two. As an employee, you have to choose how to deal with him. That seems like a finable thing. Of course he's annoyed. I don't know what to tell you. I know you're annoyed with that decision, but like, you punched a guy in the face. I don't know what to tell you on that. Open form. Oh my lord, this morale is shot. Also, Japan, I was playing Kenshin. My character is OP now. I could solo Leviathans, and I've lost all purpose in this game. That's true. I mean, I bet you could go find some big bad to go after it. Yeah, I had the trouble with at least multitasking. So like, this game uses my full brain power. Let me book this card out, and I'll have a better shot. It wouldn't be a challenge now. Like you could find somebody that would kick your ass in that game. All right, let's book the card around Saya being in the main event. Should be a pretty decent thing. She's annoyed, but just what we're gonna have to do. I guess HM probably will be the best match we can put on right now. We're kind of limited to what we can do. Let's put a near certain here. Let me book this. Well, also, I need to set up my push to talk real quick after this, just so you don't have to hear chat on top of all that. Let's go women's world title. Wait, did I book that correctly? Yeah. Okay, that's booked correctly. I think I want to give Havoc a title opportunity. Let's go Bambi. Bambi's like a solid worker here. Maybe we'll give her some type of opportunity sooner than later. I say that. Our rosters needs to be trimmed a little bit. Book that. True. Yeah, I mean, in the worst comes to worst, you just set up a base and like next to a city or something, and then just let the guards come at you after you. Then you'll see how bad it is. If you kill all of them, then you can get all of them. If you can't, then you know you couldn't do it. Did I get? I did not get character cards. I do not know what is wrong with me. Okay, we'll get the match there. And then let's bring Mondo in. Last call for Mondo. Let's give. Well, Jackson Drake's in the tag team, so he's gonna get plenty of wins. Who could use a good win here? Let's get Mason in here for the first time. This is not the most ideal thing for a card, but $1,500 is not bad. I'm pretty sure I could sell. No, I would like to see you try. How about that? All right. Mason's a little rusty. That's okay. Jack Carwell versus Rey Mysterio IV. Jack Carwell wins. Pretty solid match. Brooke Havoc here. Makes the title defense of 2. Needs 3 more. I'll show you sometime. Yeah, sure. I highly doubt that you're as tough as you think you are. Nothing against your character, but I think that's the kind of thing with Kenji that you never really get ahead in that game. I've got max stats. It's less of that and more of just okay. Well, you said basically now. Now I'm concerned. All right, last 380 here. I'm going to hit the speed up button after this. Get my push to talk set up so I don't want to annoy Tyler here too much. We're talking to chat on top of everything. You can tax some wrestling. All that's good. Like Mondo's contract ended. Brooke Havoc. Yeah, Evelyn has a lot of chemistry. Rhea Ripley is now in new regions. I kind of want to bring Rhea Ripley in here. Maybe I'll just do the same thing with Beep and get him OP. That would be a challenge. From homeless to king of Kinji. The Beep challenge. I'm gonna bring Rhea in here. I don't know why. I can't afford her, but from homeless to never what the hell does that mean, Deku? The morale is already shit here. Everything is on fire. But we can bring in Rhea Bloody Ripley. Have a little bit of fun with that. Carnage is 4 days. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back. And yeah. Be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Yeah, whenever you want to chill, Tyler, just jump into any of the VCs in the server and I'll pro drag you in. I have to be in this one because it's linked to my VTuber. Probably be live for another 30 or so. I gotta, unfortunately, get all the crap done that I didn't do earlier in the day. We'll just shoot it in chat whenever. Might be a little delayed, but all right. So the sim stopped, but hey, look, Scar got a job. I forget I have Scar in this game. All right, let me grab Tyler. What's up?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Let me adjust your volume.
Okay, work. Yeah, sorry, I'm on AirPods, so I probably sound loud as fuck.
No, you're good. I always have it louder because half the volume of everybody that comes in is higher or lower, so I was just making sure.
Got you. How do you feel about swearing, by the way? I don't want to like.
Oh, you're good. I mean, pretty much I keep it just, no like bad shit, but like that's pretty normal. I mean, like you said, you stream, so you pretty much know that, but like cussing, any of that, yeah, that's all fucking great.
Okay, cool. I didn't know how you felt about swearing because I know I've been on family friendly channels before. That's
Nah,
why.
you're good. I couldn't stand doing that, to be honest. Like
No, I
I'll
can't
do
either.
it for like reviews and like stuff like that, just for like the YouTube game type thing. Even then, I still slip
Right.
up. But now when it comes to streaming, I don't fucking care. Like I don't think I can not say the F word at least a couple times per stream.
I'd be fucked if I had to do that the whole time.
Yeah, there's people that do it. I don't understand. I'm like, I get it, like if it's your own thing, but I couldn't do it. It's too hard for me.
I did a whole stream before with someone. It was like a 4-hour stream, and they were family friendly, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
I have to think of something else to say, like to replace that word, to
no,
replace swearing.
definitely. Because that same thing happened to me. It was somebody like they like rated me a bunch of times, and like I had seen a lot of her stuff, and it was fine. But she told me like 2 minutes before live, oh yeah, I don't like cuss on mine, so please don't. And I'm just like, well, shit, like especially like you play certain games.
Is insane.
Yeah, like
insane.
because I play a lot of like the friend slot games, like Repo, Lethal, all that. You can't not cuss on that game. There's no way you can.
Yeah, nah.
Like we were playing the gnome game earlier, and I get cut in half. I'm gonna say fuck,
God. Yeah, so at the time I was doing like Fall Guys streams. Like this is when it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
So we were doing a Fall Guys stream, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't swear." I was like, "All right, man. Well, look, I'm glad you told me way ahead of time, so I can be prepared to not swear on your stream." But fuck, Fall Guys, the craziest game to not swear on, for real.
Yeah, because ours, I forgot. I think we were playing like Pokemon Unite or something. It wasn't like a bad game, but it was just I wasn't prepared for it because it's just natural. Like I don't know. I mean, I'm an adult. I haven't had to worry about that. I'm not at home or anything.
Because he explained to me why, and he was like, he has like 2 kids, so like they watch his streams and stuff. And I went, yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's cool. But
it's like. There's just some games that gets that out of you, I think that makes the game good. Damn it, I forgot the character cards again. Damn it, there we go.
Man, you're gonna keep forgetting those fucking cards.
It's not like it's gonna work. It's gonna screw up stuff even worse. I already know it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna piss off another person. I think I just need to fire him.
I will tell you this. Morale officers always backfire. I have never had a good experience with having a morale officer.
Normally, what I do is if I put it with somebody that's like a champion and stuff like that, it seems to be okay. I just got really screwed. It was really bad luck. I brought a new person in. He had like broke Jack Cartwheel's rib. It was like a 7-day injury. Nothing bad. He was just a little upset about it.
Right.
And the very next day, the dude broke his leg and was out for like a year. And then he comes back just pissed from it. And I wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Like, it wasn't even on my show. Right. Like, I don't know what the hell to do. So I was just like, I guess. I don't know what's wrong, but that I just don't. Because most of the time with the morale officer, I think I balance it enough. It only has ever backfired once before, but now this has definitely been that.
Right. But yeah, no. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Tyler El Guapo.
And
I'm
you
not.
call
It's
me
been a
Japan
minute.
or Lost or whatever. I don't.
Okay,
Whatever.
yeah, you can call me Tyler or Guapo, either one. I go by either or. I think the craziest one is I have Steve Carino call me Guapo, and it's the weirdest shit ever.
Makes sense.
He called me that, and I was like, it feels so weird to have someone call me by that, like
Uh,
like someone like Steve.
yeah. No, I mean it makes sense. I like it's crazy, especially when you have like you go from like streaming and like outside stuff because like streaming and like wrestling has that kind of thing where you have like obviously your real name and then you have like what you go by
Mhm.
with a lot of people and then like when somebody outside of it says something different then it's like oh wait what like if he says my name I'm just like oh yeah that is actually my name like I've talked to most people and everybody just calls me Lost or
Mhm.
Japan but like
It was like,
if somebody in real life said that would be really weird.
dude. So like, I forgot my mom did this when I was like 18. She made my like caller ID thing like Tyler or Guapo. I forgot she did that like that because she did it when I was like 18, and I'm like now 30. So like for context of how fucking long it's been. I was at work. It was like my shoot job, and I'm fucking walking around. And I'm getting ready to leave, and I was like, "All right, man, you have a good one." It's like one of my managers. I rarely have a conversation with him. He goes, "Yeah, you have a good one too, Guapo." And I was like, "Yeah, thanks, man." And I'm walking, and I just stopped, turned around, and stared at him, and I went, "How the fuck you know that name?"
Yeah, because it's just like, wait, you know something that about me that you shouldn't know? Like,
Do you watch my streams? How the fuck you know my name?
yeah, it's so true,
And he
French
was like,
fries.
"No, it's
It's
your
like,
call ID." I said, "Oh, thank God, fuck!" I was so worried you watched my streams.
yeah, that's why I worry about it at work because like I'm pretty cut from it, but I have a few people that I know that know me on both sides of things, and
Uh
like
huh.
I always like you join it or say something. Don't say my name. It's not that I don't care, but it's just like just don't. It's confusing for a lot of people because they don't know that side of things. Like. And so just call me with what you see online when I'm online, and outside you can call me
That's fair.
whatever. I don't really care, but it's fine.
That's fair. Yeah, it's the same thing with like Milk, who was in here earlier. Like I know his like name in there says Cody, but I never call him Cody. I always call him Milk, and it's the funniest shit. Earlier, I was like, "Yeah, Cody," and I was like, "God, I feel so weird saying Cody."
Yeah, no, it makes sense. But it's also true too, like especially because like even some people I know, I'll know their real name just from other stuff, and then it's like, well, make sure I say say your username because I don't want to screw that up and accidentally
Mm-hmm.
dox you because now I accidentally found your name. Been going for fries
Hold on one
online for
second. Hold
years.
on
So that's
one.
basically yeah, no worries. Yeah, that it is like interesting because like vaguely, I know a lot of people's chat's real name, so it's like that where it's just like I know I'm not gonna say it, but I do feel accidentally like I don't want to accidentally say it because I'm pretty sure I know French Rice's real name. I definitely know yours, Nick. It's like, and I could be wrong, but well, I know I'm not wrong on Dickies, but so it's like I never want to accidentally say somebody's name. And it's like not I don't even like necessarily with my name. I don't even necessarily hide it to a certain extent. Like it's on my PayPal. They couldn't get rid of that government stupid bullshit. You have to you have to do it. So but it doesn't really matter. Like I don't even have it even in my regular name social media anymore. So it's like don't really matter, but you know, I try to be respectful for everybody. It's like wrestlers, like you said. My name is easy to find on my Discord. Oh, shit! I didn't even know. I assumed what your name is based off of Steam. I think is, and then I don't think we've ever played on Xbox. Maybe we did because Xbox just docks the shit out of anything. Like it fucking tells you who made the account and all that shit. What are we booking? Carnage. Yeah, we're booking Carnage. Cody Chung's now too expensive to put on Carnage. But so yeah, only your first name.
Okay,
But
I'm
it
back. Sorry, I had a customer.
You're good. I used to work at a gas station and did other shit too, so I understand. Once you said that earlier, I was like, oh yeah, I can understand why you can talk at work because you just have to
Yeah,
worry. If nobody comes in, you're good, and then once somebody comes in, you just like do that. Because me and my partner were used to be like that, where it's like if they weren't working and I was working on in there, we would talk the whole time, put the phone down, service, go back up, talk, and then do that all over again.
It's the easiest job in the world. It's fucking great. Especially third shift. Third shift, easiest job in the fucking world.
Yeah, especially like if you don't live in too crazy of a place, you know, like you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
anything like that. We
Oh
like
yeah, no, I live in a small town, so yeah, it's fucking
yeah.
easy.
Yeah, when I did it in it was back when we used to live in Arkansas, we did and like everything was closed at 10, so I'm like I'm not too worried about being on the late shift cuz it's 10 o'clock at night. Like there could be worse that happens.
Right. But no, I guess I'll give like a small backstory. I've been in wrestling for like 7 years now, somewhere around there. Production for like 5 or 6, and then commentary. I think I started doing commentary, I believe, at the end of 24. No, into 23. Into 23. I just hit 2 years. Doing commentary.
That's awesome. That's the one thing
Uh,
I think is just so crazy to be able to do because it's like you gotta know a lot of shit and like you can't mess up.
uh,
I always stumble on my words. Like I used to try to do it with like 2K and shit, and I'm just like, man, I'm shit at this.
oh man, I still have my moments where I fuck up. It's fine. It's one of those where
Meth
like
boy. What?
as long as you have chemistry with whoever you're fucking doing it with, and you make a mistake,
What's
it's
technically
fun
not
to
a
like
video?
just
Oh, okay.
fuck around on it and like banter.
Yeah, definitely.
But because luckily, if this tells you like how stressful my shit was, I did half a show because I was the music guy for like the company I was working for, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to do commentary?" I said, "Yeah," because you know they knew I did streaming and shit. I was like, "Yeah, that'd be very cool. That'd be dope. I'd love to do it." And so I did the first half doing straight music and everything else to teach the guy that was replacing me, and then did commentary. My first full show, my commentary partner was Steve Carino, and I went, "I'm stressed."
Yeah. You're like, wait, I'm supposed to not get eased into this. I didn't want to have to like
Yeah, they're like,
go with other people
"Here,
that
do it with someone that works in WWE." Hold on one second, I got another customer.
you could been teething this whole time. You scared me, Dick. I don't know. I guess you can overbrush your teeth, but it could be worse. I actually didn't know that French fries. I assumed, but it's like one of those things where like you never ask about names and you never really do anything. Scar's the easiest one because Scar's just Scar in real life, so I never confuse them.
Oh, this customer's chill. It's fine. So fucking, I did it with Steve, and Steve was like, "You did great." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool, thanks." And then my normal commentary colleague is Phoenix Nitro. He's a wrestling YouTuber. If you don't know,
I think I've heard of the name. I'm not too aware,
um,
but and I know you
he
mentioned it
used to
earlier
be
too.
in he used to be in Vibe. If you know what Vibe is,
Vaguely, to be honest, like I'm aware of a lot of like the wrestling community, but even for like
uh,
myself, I try not to get too involved in it, mainly because I don't want to be swayed in my like own videos and stuff. Because like
right?
it's
No,
stupid, but you don't want to
I
like
totally get
accidentally
that.
like take somebody's idea. Like I used to watch like Santi
No,
Zap all the time, and then I'd be like,
mhm.
oh, I really want to do that video, but then like, am I copying by wanting to do that video, or like, you know, that type of thing? But it's like you just kind
Mm.
of want to get your own thing. Oh, you
No,
know what
I
French
totally
fries?
get it. I totally get it because I'm kind of the same way. Um,
I've heard
but
of the
no,
name,
yeah.
but
So he's been doing it for about a year longer than me, but obviously he did like 2K and all that beforehand. So he's like really used to doing commentary. And so he's been like my main one that's been coaching me. Him and Steve Carino were like the main ones. And so now, fast forward to like right before I started doing commentary, me and Bo we're helped another production. There was like a production company in North Carolina called Super Jaw, and we helped run a wrestling company called Ace. It was like Alternative Championship Entertainment. Why is everybody walking in? Hold on.
you could. Always happens. Let's see. Booking the show heavy women here because like we really need to figure out some of our roster. North Carolina is gone. They just wiped out. Now he's doing the thing that we do here in America where we know that jobs suck, so we also do other stuff. Like watching stuff and talking to people. I did the same thing when I had a gas station job. Because it's an extremely boring job most of the time, but you also have a lot of time in between. Okay, so we got Milo versus Promise Braxton, Black Swan versus Bambi Hall is the other one. There we go. I'm gonna have Swan win because she needs this booking desperately to stay afloat. Put that honestly there, I think. 640 on the show. When you have a pretty solid, yeah. I mean, I feel like I got a solid main event scene. The mid card is soft, and then the bottom of the roster is people that can put in a good match. But I'm really just looking for that one more star type of thing. Because this is a solid card. I just used 7 people here on this. It's probably going to get me about a 40, which isn't great, but this is a free show, so they're not going to be upset about a 40. 26 here. That was going to be the bad match. 29. All right, a little off the game. 35 here, and then the main event, we have 33. So a little bit lower, 33 altogether. Popularity up in the region. I guess we'll give good old Brown attaboy. Give Hall. She's a solid worker. Gotta run. Sounds good. Have fun, Deku. Be safe. Get to school. Try not to rot your brain. When you booking Rhea, she hasn't signed yet. She hasn't signed. I'm thinking of having her against Saya. I don't know if she'll take the L, but I think she's going to be extremely rusty. There she goes. There's the sign. All right. Who got married? Oh, Lyra and LJ Cleary. Has been labeled. Does she ever get out of being toxic? I don't even see toxic on here. Man, I hope she could sell merch for the amount of money we're gonna lose. I still kind of want a Leon Slater, but that is just insane. Alright. I think we'll trim a couple people. Well, shit, now she wants less money. And I don't have to cover her travel anymore. Okay. Clear a little bit more. Trisha Dore. I like her, but she never really gave us the match quality that we need. Get her on a one appearance send off. And Minyora, he's gonna be off anyways. I think I like Mason Maddox. Johnny Robbie, I like her, but she just isn't getting there. That's a dude with a decent amount of abilities. Let's see. Eric Hammer, 46. Oh, what the hell happened to her legs? All right. This morale. Wait, how did he get the big? All right. Jack. I'm going to try to save him, but just take him off of this roll. We stopped the bleeding. Should have done this sooner, because we ended up just doing the exact same thing, but didn't get this done.
Okay, I am now back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
It always happens,
yeah,
though.
so I'm telling you, the whole time I was hanging out waiting, no customers the entire time. As soon as I got on, 4 customers.
Yep. They know. It's just unfair.
They
It's
know.
the
They
universe.
know. But no. So I was hoping to run Ace with Bo and Superjaw. We had Dalt as commentator. It was him and Bo as the commentary team, and I was just kind of like showrunner, running around doing whatever was needed. We had like, just slight falling out, nothing like major, no bad heat or nothing, just slight creative differences, whatever, with Superjaw. So we no longer were involved with Ace, and it was one of those things where like me, Bo, and Dalt got so close during that, and we are like, damn, it'd be kind of cool to do our own thing, because like obviously we're all three creative people, so it'd be kind of cool to do something. So it was always something we talked about, because that was around the time I started doing commentaries, like 2023, when all that happened. So all of 2023 and 2024, we kind of planned, like just talked about it and everything else. 2024, we decided to do a 24-hour stream, like an IRL 24-hour stream, and do it as like a fundraising type thing for it, just to see if anyone would even have interest in us doing that. And it ended up rating like decent little bit for like starting out, nothing too crazy. And then we turned that into running the first show, and ended up going through the first show. First show ended up being like a success. We announced the company in the beginning of 2025. It was like literally we announced it New Year's Day 2025.
Oh, nice. So yeah, that's crazy.
So we announced the company 2025. Our first show would be March 1st. We called it Underground Sound, which was based off Tony Hawk Underground.
Solid. I like that.
Like we did a whole flip of it, like for the cover and everything else. It was so cool. Ended up being successful, like doing way better than we thought. So then we just did it throughout the year, and now we are at show 7. We just ran it last night.
That's sick as hell, man. That is so cool to hear.
And it was last night was the biggest turnout I think we've ever had. Was
that's
show
sick.
7.
Yeah, I saved your YouTube and I saw that it was up there. I was like, this is sick, man.
It's the best way to describe it for like anyone interested in watching it is, imagine if Adult Swim had a wrestling show.
That's a good vibe right there, especially for like
That's
the last like the generation of like that the people are between the Attitude Era and like the new era. Like that is kind of the perfect example of just everybody's like childhood too, because it's like, oh, what Adult Swim, and then what when you went into it watching it, at least like for me, because I'm a little older. I don't know, I forget exactly how old I am, 34 I think. So that's a pretty cool example of telling what it is.
Yeah, because like it's a blend of like, because we all love wrestling, like all three of us. And if it wasn't obvious why the name of the company is the way it is because it's literally just us three.
Yeah.
It's TBD. It's Ty, it's Bo, it's Dalt. And it's no one more important, no one less important. We all three just work together on it. And it includes all our influences in wrestling. And even though we all like have different taste, it kind of all comes together for the same idea. Because like Dalt is a big ECW guy, loves ECW. So we do like slight influences from ECW on the show. Presentation wise, sorry, my voice is also half gone, so I apologize.
I know you're good. After you said last night, I assume that's you're probably still probably from the high of it. So any live event is like that. Like even just like, hey, I'm going any wrestling, you should have that voice if you go into it, or even especially because you're probably having a million different things to have to do there.
That and me and Dalton were on commentary for it last night too. So yeah, my voice is all gone. but yeah, so his like the biggest things he watches like ECW and stuff like that. So he includes the ECW influences in it as well. And like one of our big staples in our company is we do a bunch of three-way dances. Not triple threats, three-way dances. That's strictly what we do. They're elimination. They're not a fancy name. It's literally elimination. Every one of them.
That's really dope, though. I like that concept.
Yeah, it's because not too many people do it anymore. Like oddly enough.
No, because I think like,
Um,
especially when you think of like the
like,
main products, like,
So one of Bo's biggest influences is like Shakara,
oh yeah,
and
that's always
so we
good.
have like we have like a little bit of goofy shit involved, but not just goofy shit, but like just characters, like very heavy on characters in our shit. And one of my biggest things I watch is like New Japan. I love Japanese wrestling, New Japan, everything else. So one of our biggest things is tag teams and stables and everything else. Everyone involved is like, for the most part, obviously there's still the few that aren't, that are unaffiliated or anything like that, but we have like a lot of stables or people like grouped together. So like last night was the last night show was called Stankonia, which is the the Outcast album.
I like
And
it.
it was our tag team tournament. It was our tag team tournament. One night only tag team tournament where we crowned our first tag team champions. And it's because we have so many groups and so many tag teams. And so we were able to do qualifiers for it and even do an 8-team tournament for it. Like, because that's how much we fuck with tag team wrestling and stables and stable wars and everything else.
Oh yeah, it's so essential to wrestling. It's underrated because people always feel like the tag division is like the division that a lot of wrestlers die in. It's like, dude, sometimes the most iconic things you can think of are always been in there. Like, at least for me, like, I grew up when I first started watching wrestling was like during the Attitude Era. Man, Dudley brother, bros, boys versus Edge and Christian versus the Hardys. Like, that was the card. That's the match you wanted to see. Like, obviously everybody else was gonna put up something great, but you knew that match was gonna be the best one there, just because tag team wrestling has that feel. You got one, you trust in your partner, and you can do a whole bunch of different stuff with that just in itself. So nah, I get that. It's really cool. That's a really cool idea to have the tournament and stuff.
Yeah, it came out really well. Like, the whole crowd was with it the whole night. We were very worried because, like, I won't spoil anything because the show hasn't aired. That's another thing too. We don't air live.
Yeah,
We
it
do
makes
not believe in
sense.
airing live.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. And it's probably
We're
way harder to have that perfect when you're first starting out with all that too.
but also that would like how much we put into editing the show and everything else, because like obviously the Adult Swim feel and everything else, because like one of the things we do is we have post matches after every match, which I think is another lost form for people, like especially on the independent scene, where you see these wrestlers wrestle but you don't get to know who they are. You don't get to know like the character, or you don't get to hear them talk, or even like just feel the story that they are trying to tell in the company. So that is something that we do. We make every single person cut a post-match promo.
I like that though. That's
It's
really cool. I've never really thought about
give
it,
people that
but
experience.
it makes a lot of sense too, because like the biggest thing you always see, like especially when somebody's going into like a different or like a bigger program, that is the thing that they always are like, well, this person's probably gonna have to work on this because they don't have a lot of experience in it, and you don't like what at least what a lot of the independent shows I see, nobody talks, and there's maybe some storyline, but it's like more of a match storyline. So now that actually really sounds dope because you really can give some dimension to your character that you're not going to get anywhere else.
And that's like something that we harp on too, is that we are very creative heavy, if I guess is the right way for it, and storyline heavy. So everything is like, we don't just book matches to book matches. Everything has a reason on the show. There's not typically one match that's like something that is not just there just to fill a spot. including the wrestlers in the matches. We don't just do that. Like obviously, any wrestling company card subject to change will have like last minute replacements and everything else, but we'll find a way to make it work and tell a story with it as well, which I think is another thing that's lost. And another thing too is we have our own like identity. Like if you watch our show, it's almost, this is from people saying this as well. Like it's not just me trying to suck my own dick. I hate people that try to suck their own dick on shit.
Hey, you're in wrestling. That's kind of the
I get
the
it.
thing. You have to kind of sell yourself on it. So like,
Right.
you know, you obviously are happy and like proud of your product. So you're also just you're just shooting the shit. Like I don't think anything bad about it. I mean, I already sold on just like checking it out. So to me, it's just like, yeah, hey, say everything because that's the best part of it. You know, you don't know what type of thing you're gonna say that connects with certain people, but. I mean, hey, I'm on board. I'm already pumped to watch some stuff.
It's genuinely it's my favorite thing in like right now. Like it's so crazy. I said this after the show last night. Last night was my favorite wrestling show I've ever been a part of. Not just my company, just in general wrestling. I felt like last night was the best show I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, it's a dope feeling, I bet.
Oh my god, like to not sound like a sappy bitch, I cried. Like it was so fucking great.
Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, that just even means more that you believe in it, because that's the thing. You gotta do those type of things, and you have to have that blood, sweat, and tears, and all that, because you're competing to one huge products that reach from coast to coast to different places, and then it's like any type of wrestling. You got to get your people have to take that second to watch it and check it out, because you can show that you have 5-star classics and all that, but if nobody actually watches it, then nobody's gonna know what actually it is. And it's crazy that people are like that, especially in wrestling, because there's so many wrestling fans, and you say, hey, did you watch this, and or this person came from this promotion like in Japan, and they're like, I don't know, I've never seen that. What even is that? What is New Japan Pro Wrestling? And you're like, oh my god, if you don't even know what that is, like I can blow your mind with like 50 million people from all over the world, and if you don't know the bigger promotions, you know, it's hard to sell it to people. So I understand that.
And like another one of our goals is like our roster isn't old or older. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So most of our guys are like 2 to 3 years in at the most. Obviously, we have a few veterans here. Oh, hold on, someone's coming in.
Are you good? All right, I'm gonna book. This is just, it's so crazy to hear this. At least I'd buy it if it's like, it's so interesting to see the inside of like things like this, because it's just like, me personally, if I had $1 million or a bunch of money, that would be what I would do. It's definitely like, even if I burned it through and nobody watched, as long as like he said, like you get that passion of whatever you're doing, that is just, it's insane that you can actually have that opportunity. Let's see, I forgot what I'm booking on this card. I'm having so much fun just listening. Let's see. I should have loved it and lost it all. Yes, exactly. You do it with people, and I mean, I could definitely say I've done that with my person. But it is yeah, it's crazy to hear that somebody's living it. I'm gonna tell yeah, I gotta like tell as many people as possible myself about it. Because like that's literally what me and somebody at work talk about all the time. To be honest, never work with that person at work, but it is an idea. I'm like, hey, if you win it, I'll be your guy. Let's see. I kind of want to book Rhea on this show, even though it's a very bad idea. I have Rhea go for the Southwest title. Jesus Christ, the money is immediately popped up. It's okay. It's Rhea Ripley. It's worth every penny. It would go super cheap in the opening match. Do I have a card for anybody? Big Finish. There we go. All right, expensive, but not the worst. Okay, this is okay. Rhea Ripley here, 55. Needs to get that rust. Obviously, Rhea Ripley wins here. Hate to do that to Havoc, but I think it'll be okay. Cody Chung defeats Kevin Blackwood. That is a solid pickup there. 4 title chances, and then Stephen Wolf defeats Jackson Drake. Stephen Wolf's having a little struggle with the title. All right. Let's give Rhea, give Wolf. Kind of want to run Rhea and Rose as a tag team. I think that'd be pretty sick. So Rhea worth it. She's running a 55, so not technically worth it, but she has rust, so I think she's gonna be better. I'm just worried about the fallout. Because Devil's Playground is coming up, and I think that's where we're going to see some major changes to the roster. I think I'm going to let the Gambit run of all of the storylines and stuff fall through. So we might have some new champions. I think Rhea is going to be worth it in the long run. I think 2K is obviously just expensive to spend. So I think I'm just going to hold on to it. I also could possibly renegotiate her. I've noticed sometimes that happens when you have somebody come in there and do it. She's going to get into the 60s at least, and if you put her against Saya, could do great. Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to try that out. I'm trying to get the rust off of her first. Saya's got to have her big hurdle. I got to give Rose her opportunity to win the title with a little bit of extra stuff. Saya's going to have to win with interference to make the Money in the Bank seem a little bit of a better cash in. So if she could win, retain, it could be great. If not, but I kind of want to load it up with Rhea. Obviously, she has that mid-card title now, so she's going to get that 5 title defenses in like no time. And, you know, probably be champion. I just really wonder how big the penalty actually works on my sponsors. Like, I don't get much sponsorship anyway, so like, are we talking like $20? You know, like, yeah, whatever, that doesn't matter. The merchandise is probably gonna skyrocket with her, and it's fucking Rhea Ripley, you know, like. Okay, this is all still in a bad way.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh. How's Rhea Ripley?
Solid first match. She got a 55, which isn't the worst, but not the best. But she has rust because she's been out of work for 2 years. So I think I'm locked in the user for a little bit, but it's just a lot of money. You know, it's like,
Right, no, I get it. Yeah,
it's like she's more expensive, I think, than everybody on my roster combined. So it's like, and my champion already cost me like 400 if I use her. So like, I need to run that match, but that's going to cost me almost $3,000 just for that one match, which is pretty much like 3 of my shows. God. So I'm like 50-50 how it's going to work out. But I think based off of like how much sponsorship I have, it's so low that like I don't think it's gonna outdo the merchandise that she'll bring in.
Right.
And I'm gonna try to like double book her in some of the matches too. If I put her like in a singles match and a tag match, her fatigue should be okay because I'm like every 2 weeks, so I don't think that would kill her unless like obviously injuries and shit. But at that point, you're still
Right.
running the gauntlet either way. I don't think 2 10-minute matches is gonna kill her.
No, it shouldn't. But to like kind of get back to it, so like obviously most of our roster is like 2 to 3 years in, or under. Obviously, we have our mix of
3
like
matches?
veterans
Okay, we
and
can
stuff
do
like
that.
that, or veterans, like very heavy quotations, because we have Bo, because Bo will like sit there and age it. Because that's another thing too. We go over like all the matches and like give, obviously go over the match notes and go over like promo notes for everyone after their matches and everything else. Because obviously we have such a young roster, but like we also have people that mix in that are like some of the best in the world. Like we have Diego Hill sometimes on our shows, and if you don't know who Diego Hill is, he is currently on MLW, like wrestling with fucking Blue Panther all the time, which is the weirdest fucking statement in the world.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of it. The name definitely sparks, and I'm pretty sure I've seen him on a show or two. But was he in the Battle Riot recently, or was
Yes,
that?
he
Okay,
was
yeah.
just in the Battle Riot.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I had just watched that the other night, and I was like, I'm pretty sure, like when you used the name earlier, I was like, I think that was somebody, but that was also 40 men, so it's like, I could have just got that, messed it up.
Yeah, we actually had 2 people that have wrestled for TBD in the Battle Riot. We had Diego, and then we had Cody Fluffman, who was in it as well.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember
Cody
him.
Fluffman did he was the guy that did the steamroller. If you remember in the match, he like
people. And obviously with the gear he was wearing too, that automatically like you just said it, and I can already picture him again because it like came down in the bright colors. I was like, yes. I mean, hey, he made that statement, like I had
because he is for shoot a man Nana for the Savannah Bananas.
Yeah, I heard them say that too. I didn't know if that was real or not, but I assumed. I was like, that would be a weird gimmick to just be like that's really niche if that wasn't a real thing. But I thought that was pretty interesting. But yeah, I remember them saying that.
That is for shoot. That is actually what he does from basically March to all the way till October or like September, October. That's what he does all year long.
That sounds like a wild life between wrestling and the Savannah Bananas. I mean, because they have like so much like coordination of like, being that, especially like in indie wrestling too, because like even though the Savannah Bananas definitely don't feel like that they're indie anymore, but like they were like that for like years, and like they had to basically like convince people, hey, try this. We know MLB's cool and all that, but like this is a different thing, but it's familiar. You'll like it, and it feels very
especially with
indie wrestling.
With it being baseball, because like people are so fucking like particular about baseball, which is the craziest shit ever. I love baseball too, by the way. Love baseball. But fucking to be that particular about it, it's fun. Red Sox. I'm a Red Sox guy.
Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. I wouldn't say mine because I'm pretty sure I lose a lot of points. So,
who's yours?
I'm from Los Angeles, so it's always going to be the Dodgers.
Oh, the Dodgers? No, you're good, brother. You're good. Brother, I can't be pissed at you for y'all spending your money. I can't be fucking pissed.
Yeah, see, I work on a shipping dock, and yeah, that's what I get a lot of hate from. It's like I get it, man. Like I know it's a broken system, but like everybody can do it. So if you don't want to spend,
that's the thing. Yeah, that's why I don't get pissy with it, because it's like, fuck, anybody could do it if they have the fucking money to do it.
Yeah,
I mean, just willing to fucking do it.
Yeah, I mean, we have one of the poorest owners, so this is just for the love of the game at this point. Like,
I just always joke and be like, "Oh, they're signing with the Dodgers, cool," and then they do, and then I'm pissed.
Yeah, at least it was a pretty quiet off season. We only picked up 2 of the most major people, so like
Kyle Tucker, sure, quiet,
and Edward Diaz. Like it's fine. That won't be. That definitely quiet. Won't come into.
one of the top free agent, one of the top free agents in
Well,
the class. Got quiet.
But the craziest thing though is like the offers he was getting. Like he didn't get above what 250 mil. Like nobody offered him that much, which is
Crazy.
just insane. That like, and the Dodgers just come up, hey,
y'all got Edwin too.
yeah, that one is also crazy. I don't know. The Mets offered him scraps, and they expected him to sign, and the Dodgers like, I don't know, about 20 mil. You want that? And he's like, yes, I'll take that. And so it's great. It's crazy because it's like you just don't understand that that's gonna happen in your off season because it's just year after year after year. Also, welcome being on YouTube chat. I forgot what I'm booking. See, tag 32 days, 4 days, 8 days, 10 days, 4 days, 4 days. Okay. I screwed up my thing. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna book here. So I feel like I want to run Rhea and Saya.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. I had my Discord open, so immediately I saw when you muted, I figured somebody popped in on you. That's the other thing too. People just sneak up on you when you're in that. You're like in the zone trying to just.
And I was like, I'm gonna wait until they just come to the register. I don't care.
Yeah, nah, it happens. You're good. I knew exactly. That's why I just put it up in the corner. I was like, if I see the mute, I won't worry about talking because I don't want to make it more complicated to hear people do it.
Yeah. Y'all got Edwin and them. We got who the fuck did we just sign? We just signed somebody, and I can't fucking remember now to save my life. We just signed somebody, and I can't think now to who.
Yeah, I don't. It wasn't Bergman, right? He went to the
we
Cubs.
lost Bregman. Bregman went to the Cubs. Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was. I was like, I knew you guys lost somebody. I couldn't remember.
I was so pissed. Damn it.
I don't. And the thing I didn't get about that either is that the Cubs could have just paid Kyle Tucker. Like they would have gave him that deal in the first place. They gave him the Bregman deal. He would have probably signed with him. I don't. That's the thing. It's so like weird to see because it's like nobody wants to spend the money because they think the Dodgers are automatically going to win. So then they don't spend anything, and it's just crazy. Like, just do it. It's baseball. Baseball is probably the most unpredictable sport with that type of stuff. Like, anything can happen, even on a good roster. Like, I'm not counting a ring. You go onto the roster and 5 guys get hurt in the first week, and then it's done. You know, like you just sit around and just happens. I mean, but.
We got Ranger Suarez. That's who the.
Oh yeah, that is that was who you guys got. I forgot all about that. It felt like dominoes after the Kyle Tucker deal. Like it was like he went and then like everybody else signed all over the place. And I know we were still trying to sign some people too. And I was like, okay, we can calm down now. I think we got a pretty solid team. I don't know where we're putting half these guys, but we're gonna figure something out.
I was like, oh, the only problem y'all have was like corner outfield, and I was like, so that's the only problem y'all had. At least y'all had a weakness, and then you signed Kyle Tucker, and I went, all right, well, you ain't got shit now.
Yeah, ours is literally just how well the starters are going to come back into a new year because we got Roki coming back in his second year, which they can easily just make the closer. He's not even
playing in the Classic either. He's coming back fully for y'all.
Yeah. And Ohtani's not pitching in the Classic, so that's going to be great for us. And hell, I would tell him just sit on the bench all year on the instead of going on the mound because, man, like that lineup is stacked. And the worst part of it, like unless you really follow like the minor leagues and stuff, we got a whole roster just loaded down there. Like we have too many prospects because we have no spots for them. So like we have a starting 5 down there that can beat like a lot of teams starting 5. And it's crazy. I don't know what they're going to do with the whole team. It's just I keep waiting for them
one
to
of y'all most promising motherfuckers we got last year because fucking y'all just had no place to use them, and it's Dustin May.
Yeah, Dustin May. And
Got nothing for him.
Michael Bush on the Cubs, I hated
Yep.
that we traded him. We traded him for a roster spot. I thought that was the dumbest move, but we had nothing else we could do. We had to release him or trade him, and at least we got a little bit of dollars, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Send me an email. Oh, hell yeah, thank you for trading. I still gotta get the other one up.
Talk, and I'm not even mad.
I mean, it happens, you know, like, hey,
Right.
sports and wrestling and all that goes hand in hand with that type of thing. It's crazy how, like, a lot of it has that correlation. And, but yeah, that is the least the one thing I got in life is the Dodgers.
So, do you play the show?
I do. I haven't streamed it ever because the weird thing about, at least with my streaming, is I play a lot of variety. So I play like everything, and I play with like a lot of different people, like other games. So like I don't really have like a niche game that I play. Like TEW is probably my favorite game of all time, but it's like not even in my top 50 streamed games, just because like I don't have a huge wrestling community on Twitch. Like it's on my YouTube, but
that's
it
crazy
doesn't.
because that's how I found you.
Yeah, well,
because you were streaming
is.
TEW.
Yeah, and that's today has been like that. Like normally I'll stream TEW. You know, a few people come in. Like obviously I got like, you know, French fries in my YouTube chat. Like we talk wrestling all the time, but like majority of the community that I have that come in regularly don't know much about wrestling. And like most of them, we had in the Royal Rumble that just happened. We had like a little watch party, and that was most people's first event that they've ever watched of of wrestling. And I was like, yeah, the Royal Rumble's a good one because you're going to see a lot of guys, a lot of girls. You're going to get a lot of different things. So, yeah.
So
yeah,
we do, obviously, with like Goon Squad and shit like that, we do a bunch of wrestling reactions and shit like that. So, like, to the point that, like, we've done it so much that, like, we're technically a part of Body Slam Net.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you know what Body Slam Net is.
I've heard of it.
I have. Fightful.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never, like I wouldn't be able to tell you much or anything about it, but
right. So like Body Slam Net is basically Fightful, you know, with Sean Ross Sapp and everything. They're like the second biggest. It's not. We're not Fightful, but we're like right below.
No, I mean it makes sense. I mean it's hard to be in that space.
So they talked to me and Bo and was like, hey, do y'all want to do reactions on the Body Slam Twitch for like wrestling companies and shit? We're like, yeah, that'd be dope as fuck. So sometimes we do coverage on Body Slam channel. So, which it was funny because like he doesn't know anything about Twitch. So that was another reason why the guy that runs Body Slam, he doesn't know anything about Twitch or how streaming works and stuff like that. So he was like, you know, that's why he wanted us to kind of do it too. And he was like, you don't put it on the screen? Because we were watching AEW. And I went, no. God, no. We'll die.
Yeah, we'll get so many goddamn strikes, especially with AEW.
You want to die? Because I did it once, so I always thought as long as it was on YouTube, it's a free game. That was the way I always was with streaming it. And hold on. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I used to feel that way too. And it happens. This is also just a glazed card, by the way. Like, I'm spending a lot of money, but I'm putting too solid of a card together. And let's have the men tag team as the opening match. Go high rollers and icons. You know what? We actually haven't used our guys here. The momentum is way better for them, so... Wait, Shawn Legacy can get the win.
That dude was baked out of his fucking mind. Okay. He didn't say a word to me. He just walked up. I was like, yeah?
It's like
it took him a second to respond. I was like, oh my God. But, fuck, my brain. Oh, so he was like, you don't watch AEW? And I was like, no. I was like, well, we do, but not on camera. The only time I do it is if it's not live.
Yeah, you can kind of get away with it sometimes on that.
Yeah. So on Twitch, specifically Twitch.
Yeah.
So we did it once and we watched the buy-in, or not 0 hour buy-in, whatever the fuck they call it now.
Yeah, the 0 hour.
And Yeah, we had that on the stream, and then like obviously main pay-per-view started, we took it off. I get a message from Cassidy. He's the guy that runs Body Slam. He goes, "Hey, did you get a strike on the fucking Body Slam channel?" I said, "Did we?" I said, "What was it for?" And he said it. I was like, "Fuck, I'm so sorry." I was like, we've never gotten a strike for it before. You know, obviously, because like we do it on the Goon Squad YouTube occasionally too.
Yeah.
I was like, we've never gotten a strike for it. I said, "That's my apologies. It'll never happen again." So now I don't do the 0. We don't show the 0 hours on stream either.
Yeah, AEW has been so bad with that. I don't know why. I've every because I used to back before I had a VPN and like had like the hookups of all the back door type stuff. I would have to watch everything on TikTok Live and shit. And man, all of them get nuked every time they put a goddamn AEW event. Like there was a good solid couple times I'm just like, it's not even worth watching at this point because I'm gonna go for like 10 channels and they're gonna keep getting put down just because of the AEW stuff. Like even WWE is not this bad. Like I don't know why you just obviously they want money, but like there's a lot of people that just can't do it.
For pre-show for WWE pre-shows.
Yeah,
when they actually would put wrestling on their pre-shows, we would fucking watch those, and we never got any problems with it.
My feeling, like especially with like the 0 hour on AEW, is like it's on YouTube free. Like it shouldn't be an issue.
Yep.
Like I've been thinking about wanting to do.
That's why I thought it was free game.
Yeah, like the AAA stuff because it's like on their YouTube, but then I'm like, man, I still feel like that's gonna get struck.
AAA shouldn't be an issue. I don't think AAA would be an issue.
Yeah, I like I don't want to risk it because the problem with at least my YouTube on like the wrestling side of things, like I got two. I got my gaming one. It's fine. It's monetized, but the wrestling one, I've never been able to hit the goddamn watch hour on it. So like, I know the minute, like if I put up a clip, I'll put up a couple wrestling clips. The minute one gets hit, then it just screws the whole channel for like a solid week. So I'm like, I want to do stuff like that because I used to try to. I tried to do like a thing where I watch like indie wrestling and like from like people that are now famous, watch some of their old stuff. Man, I did one video and it got striked. That was only for like 2 seconds here and there of little clips, and I'm just like,
YouTube.
Man, why?
I never do it on YouTube.
Yeah, well, see, I don't know how some people, but no, like I was only literally like I was doing a like tier list, and it was only showing like little clips of the person, and it got striked the hell up, and I was like, why, man? Like I literally there's no sound, there's no nothing. I'm talking over it. But they just have a couple images, like because it was literally maybe 10 seconds of content. And I got hit by like 2 different things, and I'm just like, well, this killed this video. I think it has like 13 views. I'm just like, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about this. Like it's not my fate. It takes way longer to do these type of videos anyway. So like, I'm just gonna wait on it.
I have to talk to fucking one of my guys. So we just our newest member for the content team. His name is Sam the VA mod. He does editing for like Joseph Monticello. I don't know if you know who Joseph Monticello is.
I don't think so. It sounds
Monticello
familiar.
is like, I feel like he's the one that he would do like, he does like a lot of coverage for like older Japanese wrestling and modern Japanese wrestling.
Oh yeah, probably not of mine because I do prefer like Japanese wrestling, but I'm normally on the women's side of things. So like on the men's side of things, I'm still pretty new onto everything because for one, it feels like it's impossible to find the stuff, you know, like some of the older stuff, like to get into it, because every time I feel like I got a good site or a good link or a good YouTube, like secret YouTube that has matches, that shit gets striped. So like I never really feel like invested because I'm just like, man, I want to start somewhere, but then you never know.
So Sam does a lot of editing for like a lot of the big like video essay channels, so I have to see how the fuck he does it and they don't get fucking nude.
I feel like it's a YouTube thing. Like, I feel like once you get to a certain spot, like on my monetized channel, never feel like I get any type of issue because, like, even just like the weird thing people will strike you for is like the cinematic in a cutscene, and like never get it on the monetized thing. But if I do like a like I think I played. I want to say it was AEW Fight Forever game. They had some type of cut screen thing, and some rando hit me with a copyright strike on it. I was like, this is the game. Like, I don't even make money on this. Like, why are you hitting me with this? So I feel like YouTube protects the monetized channels a little bit better because seeing it on both sides of things, one monetized, one not. And it's insane that they're like, whatever happens. You're fine for yourself.
And so, yeah, no, it's so weird. But like Twitch, it's like pre-game to like do whatever for like reactions, which is weird. Except for obviously AEW and fucking WWE. But fucking oh, hold on.
Oh, we got to Halloween. Oh, let me go download the clip. It was struggling to pull up. Ah. Here we go. Let me change the sound. Oh, it's Kyrie saying, "Oh, I love this one." I think I've seen this one before.
Okay, I'm back. But like for Twitch, it's like lawless for some reason when it comes to like live streaming, like reacting, and it's so weird. One of the things that's kind of helped my channel a lot is like I'll react to New Japan like live, video on the screen, whole 9 yards, just watching it.
That makes sense.
And I was always worried. I'm like, God, because on like Twitter and everything else, New Japan nukes the fuck out of everything. So it scared me. I was like, oh man, but I was like, I'm gonna still keep doing it and just see what happens because like obviously I'm not a big channel. Well, not big. I mean, I have 2K followers, but like it's not partner.
No, I get it. Yeah.
So, fucking.
No, I haven't posted that one. I
was doing a
appreciate that.
stream
I'll
one time.
definitely
I'm doing
take
a New
that
Japan
one.
stream, and like,
It's hard to find content.
I
lately.
mentioned it earlier. One of the members of Goon Squad now is Walker Stewart. Walker Stewart is the English commentator for New Japan. And he was like, he goes, so you watch it on stream? I said, yeah. He goes, oh, okay. And then we were having a conversation about it like a few weeks later. He goes, oh, by the way, New Japan doesn't care if I join you for streams and shit like that. I said, what? He goes, they don't care. I said, they know I stream their shit? He goes, yeah. I said, oh, okay. Yeah, they asked how many you get, and I told them, like, viewer-wise, I had told them, and they were like, okay, that's fine.
Makes sense. I mean, they're probably like, well, it's not too crazy, but enough that, we're not going to go after. I mean, that's cool, though. That's kind of sick.
It's the weirdest shit ever. I was like, okay, well, fuck. If y'all are cool with it, yeah, sure. So I, like, every year, like, a tradition on my channel is we'll do a Wrestle Kingdom stream, like live. We'll like live react to Wrestle Kingdom every year. And I was like, I was worried last year. It was like right before me and him started talking. It was like I was worried. I ended up having like 100, like 120, 130, somewhere around there in viewers. And someone hopped in and went, hey, the other channel I was watching got nuked. I said, okay, cool. I changed the category immediately.
Yeah. So let me hide a little bit just in case.
Yeah, I said, all right, so we're gonna play Fortnite.
Yeah.
So I was in the Fortnite category.
That's always been my fate. I've always wanted to try to do it, but all I remember is one time I did. God, I forgot what event it was, but I watched something with the sound in the background but no video, and I still got something on YouTube, and I was like, damn, man, like.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it on YouTube at all. Well,
yeah,
so sound is kind of interesting because usually we don't get clipped for just the sound.
Well, see, that's what I thought too, because I heard that's what I had always heard, and I plenty of people do that, so I really thought I was going to be golden. I was like, oh, and it was very low, so I was like, they probably wouldn't even hear it because I think I was gaming with something in front, something easy, just that people could watch something but also hear it, and then I got a warning. I didn't get anything bad. It was just like, hey, this is copyrighted material on this portion, and then I just deleted the VOD because I was like, okay, well, I'll take that instead of a strike or any type of disciplinary things. But after that, I kind of didn't have the heart for it because it's like, you just don't want to mess with it because it really feels like YouTube is very unforgiving with that. Like anytime I feel like I've even got remotely like, oh well, this is like I get a lot of like when I do clips of WWE, they don't ever claim anything except for Russia. I don't know why, but Russia always claims it.
No. Yo, it's Russia for sure because like TBD shit gets claimed all the time over there.
Yeah,
It's
and
Russia and it's like Kazakhstan and they claim the fuck out of everything. And I'm
yeah,
like, damn, all right, sorry.
and I don't get it. They're like, oh, well, it doesn't affect it even unless you're in Russia. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, I don't even have a percentile in there, so I think that's fine. But like, why? Like, why is that the only place that's upset about it and trying
I
to
made a
claim
joke.
me?
I made a joke about it, like when because Dalt, like obviously Dalt handles all the YouTube shit, and he was like, "Yeah, so we're blocked in Kazakhstan." I said, "Damn, I feel so bad for our audience in Kazakhstan. They don't get to see us."
Exactly. It's like,
It's so oddly fucking specific.
yeah, I mean, it must be something, where it's probably some bot doing it to
Uh,
try to siphon some money off or something. It probably works on some channels and some other ones because so much stuff on YouTube is so automated now that like all that kind of crap just ends up being in that same vein where it's like don't know what you're putting on there, but there's gonna be some slop there, some slop there, and then everybody's claiming everybody and YouTube's paying the bills, so nobody cares.
yeah, because like I mentioned it earlier in chat, but I'll say it again because like fucking one of my Twitch and YouTube friends, his name is like Big Willyisms. He'll like react to wrestling and shit like that too, and he was like, I was telling him about TBD, and he was like, "Oh, I haven't seen any of TBD." I said, "Oh, well, here was our last show, which was the last show that's currently up right now." And he was checking it out, and like the beginning, the intro to the show is so we always at the beginning include a recap of the last show, like an MV recapping the entire show.
Yeah, which is great. I mean, you never know when you're gonna catch somebody and what they're gonna do.
Mhm.
So, and knowing that like you have story or just stuff in general that might be on this
Right.
card, it helps. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do like an MV. So like the MV was set to Thought I Was Dead by Tyler the Creator. Because it was the show was called Don't Tap the Grabs. Because Tyler the Creator just dropped an album called Don't Tap the Glass.
Mm-hmm.
So we just named the show Don't Tap the Grabs.
Like it. I like it. I
And
saw some of your names on
so
it when I pulled up the
it
cage
was set to
badge.
that MV. It was like a 5-minute recapping the whole show. And it gets to like the first match, and I hear him go, because I wasn't watching him on Twitch because I didn't know that he was dual streaming it. And all of a sudden I hear him go, "Oh, my YouTube just went down." I said, "Oh, you're live on YouTube?" He went, "Yeah." I said, "Fuck, dude, I wouldn't have told you to watch it." I was like, "God, yeah, dude, it's heavy copyrighted music. I wouldn't have told you to watch it."
Yeah, it's crazy that they just have such a differing system on that type of stuff.
Mhm. It's only when you go live too. It's weird.
Yeah, and they catch me later. I get a lot of late ones. Like they'll
Mhm.
like when you, especially Fortnite's the big one. Like when I stream Fortnite and I'll have like some stupid emote that will play a song,
Yep.
and then 2 months later I get a copyright for the claim to be like, I want a portion of that live stream. And I'm like, dude, I make a penny on the live stream. You can have the whole thing if that's what you really care about, but
Right.
why?
Yeah.
Why does it matter? Like this
Yeah,
is literally
but, like,
nothing.
that was-
And why did you ask me in the beginning?
That's why we do it the way we do, because obviously the channel is monetized. So the way we do it is like the full show is just whatever. Like we're just gonna eat it. It's whatever. And then we'll post individual matches from it, and those have like the entrances are not in it.
Yeah, which is a great idea. 'Cause
It's just strictly the match. So like that's the way we kind of like counter it. Is like, okay, well, if you want the entrances, you want the full uncensored experience, you can go watch the full show on YouTube as well. But
Yeah.
if you just want the match, there's the match.
Yeah, which is good because I mean you kind of have to do that, especially if somebody's looking or just even searching in particular like a certain
Mhm.
wrestler, because that happens a lot too. Because you'll be like, oh, I want to see more of this person, and then if it brings it to your channel over something else, just because you have that individual compared to the big
Mhm.
card where somebody's not going to go look and make sure that person's actually on the card, Because there's so many times I'm like, oh, what is this? Like, I'm looking for this person. I'll type it in. Something will pop up, and I'm like, this person's not even on the card. Why the hell is this a search result? What the fuck?
We have a funny one because like we'll get an occasional like bump in views on the Goon Squad channel. For it was like right when we were starting to do Ace, but we weren't calling it Ace yet, and we were just posting the matches to the Goon Squad YouTube. So one of the matches was Jay Malachi, of course, which is Javon Evans. It was him versus Colby Carino. And we'll get an occasional spike in views on it just because it has Javon in it.
Oh, yeah, of course. Especially because,
And it's
like, now
like-
he's on the main roster, and people are like, oh, who is this guy? Because nobody watches NXT, it feels like.
Oh. It was also the funniest thing, too. We did for Body Slam, we did a Clash. It was Clash at the Castle reaction. And we get a chat message, and it's from WWE Javon Evans. And I was like, wait, I DM'd him immediately. I said, is this you? Before I just fucking start talking to you. And
Yeah.
he responded, yes. I was like, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that this is you before I just start responding to you in chat.
Yeah, you don't want to be, like,
And-
saying something. It's like, oh, just a, thing. That's so dope with Javon Evans. Let me book this out. Alright. Not much con. I was gonna look vaguely at who's in this pile of people. Honestly, not much. Did Radar get something? No, he's still here. Damn it, Radar. I feel like I need to bring him in. Thunder Rosa's here. What's a one-night deal for Thunder Rosa? $1,000. Not gonna probably happen on my end of things for the time being. So we can't book Rhea on most of these shows. It's just getting expensive. Welcome back.
But yeah, no, he had hopped in stream on like in chat. And so I didn't tell anybody else in the call. I just DM'd him because we were on StreamYard. I don't know if you have ever used StreamYard or know what StreamYard is.
I've never used it, but I know what it is.
Okay, yeah. So I sent him the link to StreamYard, the StreamYard that we were in. And about 20 minutes later, Javon Evans joined the stream. And everyone's like, what the fuck? I was like, hey man, how's it going? He was like, good. I don't think he had fully debuted yet on NXT. It was like, because this was Clash at the Castle. So I think he was still like either working Level Up or getting ready to start working Level Up.
Yeah, it's dope.
And so he hopped in. He was like, he goes, what y'all watching? I was like, oh, we're watching some company called WWE. He went, oh, that's cool. Just, taking the piss out of it.
Yep. That's dope, though.
He did that with the AEW reaction, too. He hopped in. He goes, I think y'all should watch WWE.
Hey, why don't you turn
All
on
right,
NXT right now?
Yeah.
I've been doing
All right,
some
man.
stuff tonight.
Yeah.
It's crazy too, like even when we were talking about like how wrestling is just a lot of people focus on the major stuff because like even that with like NXT, like at work I have a bunch of people that love wrestling but they don't watch anything other than like SmackDown and Raw, and they're like, who is this Javon Evans? And I'm like, yeah, you don't watch shit. like it coming when you're watching NXT, like like Trick, Oba, Javon is just sitting right there. They're all gonna make that mark, and everybody's just like, oh, look at this guy. This guy's really good. Would we like sign him from somewhere else? And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, man. Like,
it's so crazy too, because like I've known Javon since he was like 14 or 15. So
Yeah.
fucking
that must be a
like,
trip.
and he was doing all this shit then, like that he's doing now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So I'm like, I've been seeing him do this shit for like 7 years, and now all of a sudden people are like, oh man, this is crazy. What the fuck? Because it's insane to say that he's a 7-year vet. And he's
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, people don't
7-8 year
understand.
veteran.
Yeah, it's like, and you see it like at least in when I normally see it would be like in TEW when you see that, like you're like, wait, this guy's 20 and he's has what 7 years? What the hell? Like,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense, and especially when you get
I
those
think
old
his
school
first match was
mods.
like 13. I think his first match was when he was like 13.
Yeah, that's insane. Like,
It's the way it was like, oh, this is gonna just add to lore because I know a lot of people don't know this. His first match was after a Arn Anderson seminar where Arn Anderson picked the two best people at the seminar to wrestle each other, and the two people he picked was Javon Evans and Jackson Drake,
yeah, which is
who were both
both
13,
amazing.
14 at the time. Yeah, they were 13 or 14 at the time, both of them. Like young as fuck, maybe even 12. I don't remember the exact age, but it was young as fuck. And so they were both handpicked by Arn Anderson to be in their first match.
Yeah,
So they have been
that's a
basically
crazy
linked
call.
together. Yeah, they've been basically linked together their whole career.
Which makes sense, and hope Jackson's a little bit back on like the where they're at because he just got up to NXT now that Javon's gone. But it'll be pretty interesting if whenever they get to actually get that face to face again, because like
Oh my god, if they ever teamed them up too, because they used to team for a while.
yeah, that's what I had heard too. Because like I remember the thing I cover the most on my wrestling channel is Evolve because nobody was covering it, and I was really enjoying it.
Are you talking about the new Evolve, the Tubi?
Yeah, I've reviewed every
It's
episode.
so good.
Yeah, but nobody
It's so
does.
good.
Like I will talk
so
to
good.
people all over the time, and like it's like the one thing. Like I don't get a lot of views on wrestling stuff in general because I'm extremely small, but it is the one thing that I cover every week, and like. There's so many people that are like, I don't know what the fuck this is, like, and I'm like, it's WWE, and like all that, and even my partner, like I got into watching wrestling for like the last 2-3 years, and like just last week it was their first Evolve match. We're like, oh, that's pretty good. This is interesting, and I'm like, yeah, this is. Nobody watches this. It feels like because anytime I bring it up, they're like,
makes no
what the hell it
either
is?
that no one watches it. It's genuinely good.
Yeah, I mean, you got when you
That's
think
a TBD thing we do. We watch it like when we're doing meetings and shit. We'll turn it on.
oh yeah, because it's
actually
great.
not bad.
It's great for that hour. I think it's gonna have a very similar feel to like how the AAA show is so far, where it's like you get the hour, you get the storyline that's gonna be connected for all of it, and it's just gonna be a fun hour. Like you really like even when you have like a stinker match or a character that's not working out, it feels just way more refreshing than like anything else that you're gonna see, like especially on like the major shows, because like they're working on it and they're gonna give it their all, because most of these guys get under 5 minutes. They got to go out there and do something. They're gonna do something that you're gonna remember them by, good, bad, ugly, whatever. There's gonna be something, and it's crazy that nobody watches it. Like I don't understand it. And like even when I search my name up on like YouTube, that's the first thing that pops up is Evolve, because it's just like there's just nobody covers it like to like a main stage, I guess, compared to all the other channel like stuff that people like, on the especially WWE.
And it's funny because like I haven't watched it as much lately because like most of the people that we had gotten invested in are like gone.
Well, they're still
Which
still
sucks.
on it because they do have the 4-week problem. Like the shows are 4 weeks behind, so like Jackson Drake's still champion. He's still on there week to week. Like everybody's still on there. I think their season finale is like in 2 weeks. I think at the season finale is where we're gonna see everybody disappear. I think so.
We were, God, what's his name? There was a guy that we fucked with, Hugo Knox, I think, or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah, Draco
I have to
Knox.
go back and like look at Draco Knox. There it
Yeah.
is. Thank you. Yeah, Draco Knox, and then he got released, and
Yeah.
then there was a girl that was on the show, and we loved her. Like her gimmick was great, and we thought she was going to be really good, and then they got rid of her, and I cannot think of her fucking name now.
Is it
She was a party girl.
Paige Jamison? No, Hayes
Yes.
Jamison.
Hayes Jamison,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, she even got put onto LFG season 2, and they never really gave her anything. Her big thing was like, oh, we just don't want a blonde, and then they made her pink hair, and then they never gave her anything on Evolve to work with. Like they gave her a 2-minute match after LFG, and then it was like they released her like the week after, and I was like, dude, what the hell did you guys do with her? Like she's had 3 matches on Evolve, and I think their grand total of under 10 minutes. Like, of course you can't know if the person's gonna be good with that.
Right. And like her promos were entertaining. The character was entertaining. It was like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's like at least just give something, you know? Like somebody came in. Gonna go a little expensive on this card. Sorry for the jump back and forth. Tonight's taken a bit of a turn, but it's been fucking cool to talk to somebody about wrestling. Let's go these two. Kind of save some money. And then let's go something super cheap in the main event. Not main event, opening match. This should be a money card. Oh wait, Lash Legend and Saya have excellent chemistry together. Women's tag division, we might be having something there. That would also bring Lash Legend a lot more matches. Be expensive tag team to run, but not necessarily a bad one. Financial Port lost $200. Got to 19 popularity. We getting there, man. We getting there. We're really pressing that cusp of making money. Let's see. Excited to get to this end of the year too. Alright, morale's still kind of shit, but we're like working on it type of shit, so I'm not as concerned. Look and see, we got Carnage there. We got a Proving Grounds here. So we got about 6 shows left in the year. Should go, but it was fun. Yeah, no, I get it. Thank you for hanging out, French fries. You have a good night. Hopefully school's not, or class not too crazy. I'll tell you if anything crazy happens here. Do I have anybody that could be a chief enforcer? I think that might help a little bit. I don't think anybody has the respect. Yeah. All right. I think I want to replace my ref. The more and more the more and more I look at it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But no, yeah, the Evolve show was my favorite thing for a bit to watch.
Yeah, it's so just refreshing, I think, for the product in general, and getting to see people, and then now most of them, what they added 6 people to NXT. I think that's gonna be crazy to like see that journey and see who gets that next call to the main roster, because basically the men's division is wide open, and it's the perfect time for them to add all those people in there.
Oh, for sure. And I'll give another one that's like a weekly show that's like surprisingly good, although I haven't watched it as late because of a storyline they're doing. Juggalo Championship Wrestling is actually really entertaining.
Yeah, see, I haven't
really well done.
I haven't gone and watched an episode all the way through. I watched Marky D's videos on it, because I like his commentary based on it, and like it seems like it's like a more entertainment value to a lot of the stuff than like the wrestling isn't like what you're really going on. Like obviously they have good, in matches and stuff and do stuff, but you're not expecting a 5-star classic. You're expecting to either like laugh or have some type of value in the cinematic of it. So I like it being kind of covered like that too, because it feels like a little bit more palpable because he does multiple episodes in one episode of watching it. So when you're kind of limited to time, It's pretty good, but it seems very interesting. I mean, obviously, just in general, having the idea of a Juggalo championship with their own subculture and then put wrestling involved with it just seems kind of wild.
For sure. And it's like, and it's crazy, like how like genuinely entertaining it can be, even with like, because like that was my thing, like because I would watch it on stream, and chat would be like, "You're actually watching this?" And I was like, "Yes," and I was like, "Because it's actually well done." I was like, "But I'm also not watching it to be like, oh man, this has got to be the best wrestling I've ever saw." No, dude, I can watch that anytime I want.
No,
I can go
exactly.
find good wrestling. I can find that at any time.
That's the thing. People don't understand that there's always like that disconnect that like people like different things and you can it's almost harder sometimes to do the comedy. Sometimes it's harder to do that other stuff
Mm-hmm.
because wrestling being good at it should be your kind of your default, but like you don't have to be. That's the cool thing with wrestling that any
Right.
dude, woman, any size can really just go in there and if you have a good character or you're good on the mic, you can really coast on like hey, I don't have to be a 5-star person because this is also entertainment. Like it's just the character work, and a lot of people obviously have the opposite too. That go out there have the best match in the world, but are dry as a doorknob.
Right. It was like, man, like sometimes I just want to fucking watch the stupidest shit and just watch shenanigans. That's fun as fuck, man.
Yeah,
I don't want to always
exactly.
just watch fucking like I'll give a small spoiler for like a TBD thing. Our opening segment for fucking or not opening segment, but like opening video package, I guess. So it was the last show I was talking about, the where we had the MV. Right after it, we did it was me and Dalt doing an introduction to the show. And we were doing the introduction to the show, and one of our sponsors, they are a film company in North Carolina, right? And one of their movies is called like Mushrooms, which is like they have a talking rat like in the movie.
Interesting.
So the opening segment was me, Dalt, and this talking fucking rat.
I love it. That sounds awesome.
This was like, how else would you want this done? Like I said, Adult Swim wrestling show. Of course, we're gonna have a talking fucking rat to
Oh
intro it.
yeah, and that's a cool way to brand it too, because it's you know what it is. Like you don't even have to really even explain it. Like anybody who's lived through
Mm-hmm.
that time just knows exactly what you're talking about, and I think that's also really cool to know because a lot of people are just like they overcomplicate it with what they try to do. It's like, hey, this is what I'm doing. Everybody understands it, and if you don't understand it, if you watch, you will, because it's like you'll get that vibe probably no matter what if that's what you're going
Mm-hmm.
for.
Exactly. Hold on one second.
I no worries. Do do do. Okay, so my morale is still in the shitter. How's the backstage look? Oh yeah, poor. This isn't good, but let's see. Think we'll fix some of this. Okay, Shawn Legacy. Bunch of engagements. Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be going up still, even with the scandal and stuff. Okay, Jackson's good. Okay, that helped a little bit. Now I have a safe bet. Swagger. See if we can get that over. Okay, nobody wants to do anything. Everything seems to be pretty solid. All right, let's get to this next part. Oh, that's what it is. My YouTube fan was all messed up for a second there. I was like, what's going on? But it's my... It paused for a second. I don't know why it paused chat. Luckily, it died down a little bit. The Patriots wouldn't change. Why did I think that was the New England Patriots? I was like, what the fuck does it say? The Super Bowl shit? We're in November. What the fuck is going on? All right. Old referee is out of here. Hopefully that deters a little bit of backstage stuff. Go, it's going. Do 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 do. Can't believe I've been live for 6 hours. Definitely should have wrapped it up by 3:30. Part of me is like, I also don't know when Snore's coming back. I wouldn't mind being live if he's back. I want to make sure he's okay. We may want to strangle John Beak sometimes, but we don't want his feet to be messed up. Oh shit, we got some more subs when we're... Back 100% from you. TNA made an offer to Anna Jay. Right, free show tonight. Let's book it and not spend too much money. Because we already know this is going to be the nightmare side of things. Give Ryan Tran the night off so we can book through. Holly Brown's way out of here. I guess just more character ideas and more character ideas. I could do the hard stance, but I'm pretty sure that might have people walk out. Alright, booking this cheap. Do what we normally do. Let's go with the men this time. Alex. Let's put Bojack on this side. Cody Chung's a little expensive. Let's put Hawk on this side. He's still pretty pleased. Put Eric Hammer on that side. Maybe we'll put him on this side. Yeah, let's switch that up. Create a finish. Right, we'll just use these gamble ones. I mean, there's no point not to. Alex versus Ray. I want Ray winning is in a mayhem match. We still need to book out our idea of stuff. And Glenn's on the card. Let's have Bojack defeat him. We got Jackson Drake versus Hawk. Okay. Bit of a gamble, but it works. Solid card. All right, Ray. Alex is still not great, but that's fine. We still need trading him. 31 here, 37 altogether. Jackson Drake defeats Hawk. At a 34 in the main event. Not great. Shows a 35. About what we normally expect for these cards, so I'm not necessarily upset with it.
Jesus, I am so sorry about that wait.
You're good. I'm just booking and talking in the background, so you're perfectly fine.
I did a boo boo.
Oh, you know, everything good?
I rang someone up for the wrong price,
Oh, okay. That's not as.
and then had to remember how to fuck to do it.
You could. You never have to worry about it. Like once you said that, I already understood completely what your whole fade was, so you don't have to worry about it. Especially like I'm just TW booking in the background too, so I'll just talk about what's going on mainly because I'm just chugging along.
Right. Oh man. But no, yeah. So our last show, I'm trying to. It's so hard to remember what the fuck we were just talking about. Wait, yeah, we had a talking rat in the opening segment of our fucking show,
Yeah.
introducing it and everything else, and then because obviously that's like the Shikara influence. Obviously, one of my favorite things too is like DDT. I love DDT wrestling, and
Yeah.
that's another thing
So
that's
dope.
big for me. Oh.
I think the oh yeah, I just get you. Wrestling couple is split. Oh. Alright. Odie Brown's gone. Should help our backstage stuff. We're still at poor. That should help a little bit. We'll give Josh Woods this. Not like it really matters, but Give her a contract extension. Should help.
Okay, what were you saying?
Uh.
We were talking about DDT. We were talking about DDT.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the thing of Takeshita with having him do stuff there, like even with the Wrestle Kingdom, like the night before he's taking demonic back shots, and then after
Right.
that he was wrestling like the match of his career and like putting on a 5-star classic basically the next night. And that's what I love about that fade because it's crazy the duality of like one a wrestler and two that like that shit's in the literally probably what maybe 40-50 miles apart from each other just one night apart
Mhm.
like that they're two different things and the same guy is getting probably the same crowd reaction doing completely different things. It's crazy.
Right.
I'm having to butcher a bunch of people and my backstage fit has gotten so poor. minor stuff getting better. This is not the most ideal situation. Oh shit. But it's working. 7 days left. 91 days.
Okay. But no, yeah, it's crazy Takeshita like doing all that because wrestling. I'm assuming he wrestled Dan Shoku Dino the day before,
Yeah,
from what you said.
yeah. I
Okay.
want to say it was like a tag. It was either a tag match or a 6-man match. I didn't catch the full match, but I saw like he obviously was having the ending, and it's just so crazy. Like that is the heavyweight champion, and then the very
Yeah,
next
no,
night
I
he's
think I remember
defending
that
it.
because people were mad on Twitter about it, and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, of course.
it's normal, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't wait until he goes to Tokyo Joshi Pro Wrestling. That's gonna be a fun match with him and
Oh yeah,
Yuka.
him and Yuka.
I
Yeah.
don't. I think that's March. I think, but yeah, I'm really pumped for
Mhm.
that one.
I
Is
think it's
that
for Wrestle Princess, I believe.
yes, yeah, the one in Dallas. I think it's whatever their Dallas event is, which is like
Mm-hmm.
it would be amazing to see that because like Takesha's probably one of my favorite wrestlers on the male side of things, and I'm like, damn, that would be a sick match because it's like completely just when you're like, oh yeah, I saw a Takesha match, you're like, oh yeah, that's awesome. It's like, yeah, but I saw this one, like, because it's gonna be 90% shenanigans, but you're gonna enjoy every minute of it. Because it's crazy how like it's like, oh well, they don't even you don't even understand what they're saying, but you still get the entertainment value of just watching the craziness.
Mm.
Get these.
This dude is pinging the thing, and I don't know if he's meaning to do this or not.
Oh, is it the help button or the one where like they
Yeah, the
you have
hell
to?
but okay, they stopped pinging it. Okay. I don't know what they I told them they were like, I want to prepay for this, and it's the one pump I can't do prepay on.
Yeah. Mine one I hated. Ours didn't have like you had to pay cash. You could just
Okay.
pull up the pay and then just do it. I hated that because it was like it would ping it and then somebody would be like, "Well, I want to use card." And it's like, then why the fuck did you not put the card up there? Like now you're
Right.
inside.
Well, someone was like, it's like our diesel things on the side, and they're like, oh, I want to do 20. I was like, well, I can't prepay on that. You have to stop it at 20.
Yep, and then they'll
I
come
told
in
them that, and
and
I
they'll
think
be
I think they just rang it up for 37, and I was like, well, that's not my fault.
yep. That used to happen all the time at my place. I hated it. It's like a fun job, like when you can do other stuff, but man, people are stupid a lot of the times with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sim to the next event. We're almost there. We're in November, so get in there. go. Get this simmon done. All right. Nothing crazy. It does feel like the swelling is going down of all the bad stuff. Locker room's still poor, though. Let's see. Well, we got 20. All right. More character ideas. I'm just hemorrhaging a bunch of bit of gambles. I don't like that.
I want you to know it is never this busy in this gas station.
I figured it's always like that. It's like my partner streams, and when I'm at work, there's so many times like I probably have like a solid like maybe 2, maybe 3 hours where I can kind of just chill. I do like half outside, half inside, and normally it's like 2 hours inside. My partner would be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna stream a little bit," and then I'm swamped, so I never catch it. I always feel bad. I'm like, it's like I'm never busy when I actually want to do something, but then I do something and it's like, yep, just nonstop. Doesn't matter. This is the busiest night in hell for no reason. So you're good. I get it.
My AirPods died, and I'm trying to turn it on, and I don't think the other one is alive.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Man, you killed it. How long do you have left on your shift?
Hold on.
How's it backstage?
I don't even have it on speaker. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just get off because I guess my headphones are dead.
No worries. No
But no,
worries.
it was nice. Thank you for having me on.
No,
here, for
no
real.
problem. Yeah, it was fun to talk. It was really good, and hopefully we can talk more whenever we both have some time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I am down whenever.
Absolutely. I can't wait to
All right, you
also
have a
check
good
some
one.
stuff. Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
All right. I want to do the Inspire, man. I think I'm gonna have to do this. God, I knew somebody was gonna leave. Not ideal, but not the worst. All right, I'm gonna book out this show, and I'm probably also gonna be hitting the road a little bit. Been live for 6.5 hours, so it works. All right. Title wise, everything's going according to plan. We got 24, 28, 14, 24, 28. So let's put everybody in a big title match. Let's get that out of the way. So we're going to go Wolf here. I want to give him just that opportunity that something can happen. But Cody Chung is also only 1 away, so I might have him just win this match and then we'll go on from there, like, and let Cody Chung actually get a golden opportunity for the men's title. As soon as I get off, it connected. You're good. I was gonna have to tell you anyways that I was gonna probably have to go by like 3:30 anyways. How much longer do you have on your shift? Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully we at least killed a little bit of time. I'm just booking out this final card because I have some tidbits of storyline that I want to cash in through so I can catch up to essentially what I was doing. So let's go Saya versus Rose. It's for the women's world title. Now we are going to have something happen here. Interference with Dark Sheik coming in there. I don't know. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hopefully it flies by. But dude, you've sold me 100%. I can't wait to start watching. I'm gonna probably definitely be putting on your first show when I'm get done with this. Shower, do a couple chores, and then unwind by watching. Alright, we're gonna go Cody Chung versus Bojack here. Give Bojack his first title opportunity. I'm gonna leave it up to chance. If Cody Chung wins, he will have enough to cash it in, and if he loses, then I'll have to start all over. So let's go. I kind of want to go three-way tag match, a little bit more expensive, but I kind of want to see what happens with the tag division here. Let's go Mayhem. Book it, cook it, all that stuff. $1,700, gonna be a little bit more expensive, but we have storyline that we need to fill in here, so let's go. The first show is Underground Sound full show, not the prelude, as weird as that sounds. No worries, yeah, I was gonna go off your cage match. I figured I'd go after those and look. But I can already say the best part of the thing that I like about your card instantly without even just, looking at anything is that you're over 5 minutes an episode. Because that's the thing I never understand on indies, Evolve, anything you watch, going under the 5 minute thing. Because cage match is such a big thing, and so many people use that resource that people to have the under 5 minute match. And like, obviously, like squash matches, there's certain stuff that like fits it, but these are pre-show matches on our show, but in canon they air after. Okay, I mean, hey, I'll probably check it all out. I'll definitely start with the match though. I can't wait. I mean, you sold me 100%. I'm gonna have to be given the like, comment, subscribing type of treatment. And I could always do a little video too, depending on how you guys feel about that. Like, I do tier lists on most of the channels. I don't put any like content on them, just like wrestling thing, but like to rate them and stuff. But I wouldn't want to overstep or anything. So High Rollers actually won this. So they won the tag team championship. That's pretty interesting. One title change. Cody Chung defeats Bojack. It's his 5th title defense, so automatic title opportunity for Cody Chung here. That's kind of cool. And then Saya defeats Rose, even though she had help. Oof. The Money in the Bank contract match cashed in and unsuccessful. And Stephen Wolf defeats Jack Cartwheel. Sussing the locker room. We're going to give the attaboys to Cody, Saya. Probably should give one to Ryan Tran now that we brought him as our new referee. Honestly, that's the biggest thing that we did. We should get a new referee. that helped a lot of the morale too. We're having to like cut all the bad people out. Let me know when you do. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as you feel comfortable. It's one of those things like I've covered independent shows and stuff, but when you actually like know the person, I obviously I don't think like I say anything mean about anything, but like as long as it wouldn't make you feel uncomfortable, I don't. It's a weird thing. I don't know why I'm like even technically like asking type of thing, but it feels more comfortable to say it because like now that I know you, in a more sense of just not being like picking a random show and then writing or like saying about it. So no momentum for Ice. Well, you just won the tag team titles, Ice. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I can't do much better for you on that. But let me get to the end of the month. It's kind of where I want to go with the end of their stream to a certain extent. I want to see what happens. Because yeah, I would definitely like watching it and rate and like I do like a tier list and stuff. Kind of how I do it because I like I said I really don't do much of the like actual showing of stuff on any of my things because like I've had in the past had problems with it, but yeah, I pretty much just like to do that. with anything I watch. At least in my brain. It was like how Milk said earlier that he has a whole spreadsheet. I'm like, yeah, I do that a lot myself too, but like I technically try to do it in a video form. And I'm fairly small when it comes to regular videos. Mainly shorts are pretty much the only thing that gets me the stuff, but I've been trying to cover as much as possible. Because wrestling's just damn good not to do all that. But I'm looking here for hopefully making some money on this month. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to book Rhea once a month. I just think there's no other way to have it. 2 is just too much. And I can also maybe talk to her, maybe renegotiate. I don't know if she would actually go down in price. I feel like at some point the scandal disappears and then she just will leave. But Rhea Ripley is insane not to just pick up here. And I mean, honestly, the money is bad, but like, is it really? Like, I haven't added to my debt over the year. It's been, I think, lower. I think I started the year negative 20K and now I'm at negative 15K for what I'm spending. If I was actually doing this how I should be doing this, I would be better. Like when I do the YouTube videos of this, do what I'm supposed to. I do as cheap as possible. It's like a beautiful thing. Stream, I'm just like Rhea Ripley, hell yeah. Last time it was Tyler Bate. Like I'm just like, do you need this person? Like, probably not, but it's Rhea Ripley. Like, the minute she became a free agent, I shortlisted her. I knew this day was gonna come because there's just no way not to do that. It's Rhea bloody Ripley. Like, there could be a case to be known, like out of every women's wrestler of the current modern thing, that she is the most recognizable face. Because she's got the unique style, she's got a great personality that everybody like has seen videos and clips and all different stuff. But man, that is. Just want to see the sim. I really want to see if we made some money. Looking for the money. It's so weird seeing Tanker as like the booker for AAA. I mean, it makes sense, you know? The Simid. I love how this was supposed to be probably a 2-hour stream, maybe 3-hour stream. It ended up being nearly 7 hours. But this was perfect. Met so many people tonight too. Right. We're at the first. I'm gonna cut the sim. I wanna see where we're at. See where it's at. Wrap it up. Whoop. I made it mad. Okay, let's see what we hear. Jungle Paul went bankrupt. Oh no. Viva Van is pregnant. Who's she dating? Ice Williams. Sheik's gone. Okay, morale issues have got much further down. We're now at average. I think that's pretty solid. Like I said, with some of these negative influences being gone off the roster, I think will be really good for us. I think the next one is probably Inmanura. He's still got 110 days, but I rarely use him. I think I should do a thing in Japan and then take him out then. 479 made. Ticket sales were down, but we had one less show, so that's fine. Sponsorships are up. Merchandise was a little bit down, but had one less show. Tax, production, and also we're spending money on merchandise, so all of that's good. So yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out tonight. I had a hell of a time meeting everybody new and playing TEW. I'm gonna raid on out of here on Twitch, and yeah, let me go find somebody. That's the issue with Twitch; they always like to be hiding. Maybe classic like shit. Maybe stream or raid my favorite game other than TW. Okay. Let's go to raid with the raid message. Hope everybody has a good night, has a good morning. Those people also that are new, I will not be live tomorrow. That is my one day off, but every other time I am live at 1 a.m. CST. Yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next day. Bye, guys.